Even though it's not, it's just me being neglectful in finishing things. I know it's not porn. Yeah. It's what's called me being neglectful and forgetting to delete things once I finish working on the project. No. The, why wasn't that? The fuck off! We've been sat. Prove it! Where's the evidence, Drake? Prove it, Drake. I got the a storage drive that I bought off you, Dan, that's just somewhere on the desk, not plugged in. Oh, it's over here. Found it. No, it's not there. Mmm, sexy. I know, right? I know. Sad. Sad times. Oh, fuck off! Leave my PC alone. Yeah. No. Yeah. But. But it. Go on, Twink. Yeah, the one that I bought off Dan, which is somewhere on the desk, which I don't know where it's ended up. Okay. Okay. If I can. And leave my PC alone. Did you forget? How can we start the session, please? roll for initiative. Yeah, sure, cool. Go ahead, Izzy. Nah, we didn't do stuff. Da 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 da. Can't call right now. Playing D&D with friends. I know. Da 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 da. the extension. It's alright. Oh. Yeah, we've been signing paperwork all day. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, hello, Melissa. I'm doing good. Playing D&D. Hope you're doing well, Melissa. Appreciate you pumping in. Knowing that you are. How do showing that you are tired right now? Yeah, I'm a little tired. A little tired, but it's all good. Appreciate your concern, Melissa, but I'm just trying to crack on with the session.
Some misunderstanding here, as the
You have a
as
knife.
I lift my
He
hand
does.
and there is no knife because I can dematerialize them.
They're not
Sorry,
very bright.
what do you mean?
Give me deception.
Yeah, that's a 12. They're bad at insight. I remember they had like a -3.
Wait,
So I'm not even.
I would like to use my
Bad
cosmic
omen.
omens. And I remember
Yep,
last time I got an odd number, so the
they
insight
remove the
shall
same.
be lowered.
Yes, they
Yeah,
remove a
but let's-
d6 from their roll.
Do you want to roll that first, or do you want to wait for their roll?
Yeah.
That's
I think that's
an
okay.
enough question, Larry.
Yes.
Take it before the roll even begins.
All right. So do you want to do it, Izzy? If you
Do
wanna
you
have
want me
it-
to roll?
Yeah, you have to do it before the roll. Cooper's just pointed
Oh.
this out to me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everything's
Just declare
everything's
it
alright.
before the roll. It gets
Yeah.
exhausted anyway. There you go.
Everything's
Oh,
alright.
Minus
Oh,
four,
no, it's a
whatever they get.
d6.
Oh,
Okay.
D6. Did you re-roll anyway?
It's not gonna matter, but hey, that still could be funny either way.
Yeah, it could be.
It will
6,
be
you could get
funny.
0. Just what is a knife?
What's
There's
a
this
knife?
dwarf that's coming up. I want cookie.
Cookie now.
I
Yeah, everything
assume
is okay.
I assume the guard starts to back off.
Appreciate
Well,
the
first we
concern.
need Izzy to re-roll what her thing is because you rolled a D10 when it's supposed to be a D6.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
roll.
Sadly, you don't get
It-
scaling
it's
dice
not
like
good.
that. That's still a
That's
four.
still a four.
Oh, still a 4.
There you go.
as you say that, he just looks at your hand and just licks it. Just
All right.
tastes like cake. Do you have a cookie?
Okay.
Harmless reaction to someone licking your hand ever.
Well, these are clearly either lobotomites or homunculi, so you can't blame them. Either way, Jerry is the one to focus on here. And I'll just give him like a nice, bright ASMR smile.
When you say bright, is it just you open your mouth, just and light coming out your mouth? Just a
Like,
beam of
It's
light.
it's not like a flashlight, but there's definitely like a pristine, reflective glow.
You know, like Alistair from Has Been Hotel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like
Oh god,
that
that's more
level.
terrifying than. Oh, sweetie, I'm sure we can make room for you. To dinner.
You want to join the bonfire?
I appreciate the concern, Melissa, but I am all good.
I'll put on a nice, strong stride and follow along, as I assume he started walking.
He's been carried. He's been placed on the shoulder of one of these very large men, just being carried off.
Oh, if he wants to show off with his servants, I will pull out my broom and I'll lay back on it and glide along.
As you pull out your broom, you just see a big hand hold it. No weapons.
That's a broom, mate.
It's not a weapon.
It's a broom.
It's my walking aid.
As he just
As I
takes it
will-
from you and just bonks you on the head with it. Weapon.
Then you're a weapon.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I try.
As you're each
Uh.
led into a large room with bright red walls. A very simple laid out table, stretched
You know,
to hold
mind
at
if I-
least. Sorry, what was that?
Mind if I just take a sniff at the air?
Sure.
What the fuck was
I
the
don't
roll,
want
man?
I would say perception, but you wouldn't have advantage because you're using the power of smell.
I'm not a dog.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you have
still
your
a
glasses,
19.
remember, so. You can smell blood in here, but also fresh paint.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting on the painting.
It's very quick for you to figure out that they couldn't get the blood out the walls from the other day. They just painted over it
Wasn't
quickly.
even the other day. It's the same
like hours
fucking
ago.
day.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
it
what I
was-
mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just shows it even better.
Ah, yes, the nice smell of fresh paint and blood in the afternoon. Really gets your nose going.
I believe it's evening, actually, because it's 8 p.m., so...
Not
As
the
it
point, Alison.
Not
As it was-
the...
I'm still trying to describe the scene, and you lot just got no fight between us.
Fight.
As each of you will walk into this bright red, freshly painted room, you will see a large fireplace burning away, and a long stretched table with a single seat set up at one end And as part of the table set up for the rest of you at the other end,
Yeah.
Oh.
I will not do what Jerry would like, and I will take the other head of the table. I'm not good. I imagine it's meant for Coop, so maybe a little bit mal-sized for me. But I'm going to take the head of the table on the other side.
I'm not bothered.
Oh,
I'm
I know
not
you're not.
bothered.
This is
Nero-
challenging Jerry.
Nero is about to be. I'm gonna be Mr. I'm gonna steal your girl with Coops.
I will point out. Jerry will not be hesitant to shoot you.
I know.
I've seen
can
him do it.
unconfirm
oh,
Control
my Jerry Coop. Oh,
I never said my.
Oh, he
I'm
could be
about-
dumb.
I'm a-
Don't worry,
I'm-
guys. Kane will use uncanny dodge.
you
Will he
said
now?
it
Hands
once.
off my ear.
So, as each of you come to your seats, you see another one of these large men just pull the chair out from behind, allowing you to sit down.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm going to inspect the seat to make sure I ain't about to be tied down.
How are you checking them? Are you doing arcane? What survival? I'm literally trying to think of what any kind of checks you would do for these chairs.
To be,
You said you want to
That's it.
check to make sure you're not being tied down.
I just
There's
want to make
magical
sure
ways
nothing like I'm not about to sit down and the whole chair's about to go dunk dunk. God damn it!
Okay, so that would be perception.
And you're
Alright,
good at that one. You get
Let's
advantage.
look around at this fucking chair, making sure this chair isn't about to kidnap me. A 22.
It's a chair.
I
But
can't
you
That is
do
a
notice in the
valuable
floor.
worry,
You do notice in the floor, it literally looks like there are slots in the floor where the chairs are placed in to stop them from sliding back.
Well, at least I'm not about to be restrained by my fucking chair. So I will happily now sit down after knowing I am relatively safe.
Yeah.
When it comes to you, Nero, as you
Uh-huh.
take the head of the table,
I wasn't
see
checking.
Jerry.
I'm sitting down comfortably.
yeah, as I just said, as you've sat down at the head of the table,
Mhm.
Jerry gets placed down from one of these large men's shoulders and stares daggers at you. Move
Oh, I'm
out
keeping
my
eye
seat.
contact.
Move out of my seat, sweetie, or you will be forced to move.
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
even
sorry.
sitting at
Which
the-
seat was I supposed to sit in? I don't see a name anywhere on them. I might be mistaken though.
Give me charisma.
Straight charisma, not.
Straight charisma.
Oh, I was hoping intimidate.
No, this is not intimidation.
16. Hey.
Well, that's understandable. Men, as you see him snap his fingers, two of these large men walk up, grab you by the arm on each side, and lift the chair up with you in it. Come with me. As they just carry your chair down to the bottom with everyone else.
No, sorry, I didn't mean Jerry's head. I meant the head opposite him on the other side of the table, where he expected.
It's a
Coops to
long
go.
stretch. It's a long stretch table.
I don't.
It's
understand.
it's. I said that.
Okay.
Essentially, you know those really rich wankers that have a table that's so ridiculously big it doesn't make sense to have.
Yeah.
It's essentially one of them.
It's still a rectangle, yes.
I'm an
Yeah.
emotional mess.
But
Yes,
they've set up that you lot have your seats down one end. Jerry has his seat up at his end.
Yes, but it's still a rectangle. So he's on the short bit of his side of the rectangle. I'm on the short bit of our side. Looking
Okay, the way
directly at him.
you made that sound, you just sat in Jerry's seat. Mine.
No, I'm not that stupid. No.
That's how it sounded on my end. I was like, that's
I
the
get that.
bravest and dumbest move
Okay,
you lot have
so I'll
ever
knock up a
done.
template
Yeah,
I'm
no,
proud
I'm
and
for you to
ashamed.
look at to give me the alright on over the next couple days.
I'm challenging him, but I'm not going to give him a reason to stab me straight away.
Do you have a theme in mind?
I'm gonna ask anyone else.
Alright,
notice
do you
the
want to
fresh
mute
smell of-
yourself when you're on a business call? Anyways,
Might as well. Anyone else notice the fresh smell of paint and blood in the afternoon as well?
tell you what,
I have.
everyone give me perception, see if you actually can tell. But I'd like to point out, half of you lot are fucking blind when it comes to this. Let's see if your noses can do it.
Mmm, lead paint.
20.
Just waiting on Drake if he's here.
Oh, he is muted.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm here. Sorry, hold on. Sorry.
No worries. I was just concerned you had to run off for a moment.
No.
Smell of
I was
fresh
convinced he was
blood.
just sat there going, Maya, Maya. That's what I just think he does when he disappears for like hours on end during the campaign.
Yep.
Could be possible.
Can I get a perception check from you, please, Drake?
I've figured out roll 20. Yes. As per
Yes.
usual, I have forgotten to do all that nonsense. And roll 20 is
And
loading up into the game.
We started an hour and a half late.
What?
No, 2 hours late even.
It's fine.
That's
We'll make
unusual for us.
progress.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So
This
let's
is what we
character
heard.
sheet. That's what
This is where we find out Drake has been talking the whole time. He just didn't realize he was muted.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I
only-
thought I
only-
hit mute. To be
Right,
honest.
we're
Only
about
some-
to find out if Celeste notices the fresh smell of blood and paint in the afternoon.
Yeah, perception check you wanted.
Evening.
Perception check. Cooper's pointed out there is the smell of fresh
no.
paint and blood in the air. Only one of you has noticed. We can argue this either because she is part furry and turns into animals, so she may have a keener sense of smell than the rest of you. The rest
I'm
of you
just desensitized to blood.
Yeah.
You lot have got more the fresh smell of bread and the wine's all near you, so they're somewhat masking the smell.
Yummy wine.
Well, it looks like the two people that have been animals in the party can smell the blood.
Furryism.
Been able to turn into animals. I don't know what it's about.
Know the smell of blood that well because all his murders don't spill blood. He might just not even be able to recognize it.
No, but I mean, it's quite obvious if I was to put my hand onto the walnut, it'd become bright red. I'd rather not
Oh
do
yeah,
that,
it
though.
would be very obvious. Do you want
I'd
to do
rather
that?
not do that. I mean, if the rest of the, are the rest of the party not doubting me, or are they just looking at me like, are you fucking insane?
Well, it depends. What are you lot saying?
We'll take
I don't-
one
I don't-
direction, but then goes and meets Jerry's eye contact, waiting for him to speak.
Coop is really trying to not Coop. Fucking Nero's character is really trying.
Sorry, what?
He's really trying to get into Jerry's pants, I see.
I know,
No,
right?
no, he's a slaver.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is
Ow.
like the
I feel-
exact thing Cultain hates. I didn't even know he would be a slaver when I first made the character. So, you know.
Fuck it, let's show them that the wall's got paint on it.
No, we don't. Come on, just sit
Yeah,
back down.
we believe you, but there's no point in causing a scene.
Yeah, just sit back down. We don't even.
I mean, we were gonna call
What
the
if
scene
the
no matter
person
what.
has a hepatitis? Okay, you don't want to touch that. Get back in your seat.
Ah, fair point.
And why not?
But you want to go touch the wall then,
No,
Ow.
nobody's touching the bloody wall. Leave the bloody wall alone.
Why are you calling the wall bloody? It's just got a new coat of paint, love.
Because it's British.
It was
Well,
the British god.
I can tell you two why it's bloody. One, who the fuck puts a fresh coat of paint on when you got guests coming round? Second of all,
He might be in the middle of renovations and wanted to show off his man wife. You can't fault the man.
second of all, I saw him blow the brains out of someone in here this morning.
Coops, you're ruining the moment. Shh. I enjoy fresh paint. Izzy enjoys fresh paint. I'm not
Lauren?
Alice. Izzy does.
Yes.
Did you just say man wife?
Yes.
Who are you referring to, Coop or Jerry?
I was pointing at Coops in character while saying that.
Don't make me go grab a bit of fire out the fire pit.
No, I'm just
Stop
checking who you.
Coops and sit down. You're
Just checking who you
overreacting.
thought was the wife in this relationship.
Yeah, but that's why I was.
The big spoon or the little spoon? We
I
need to
was-
know.
I was waiting for Dan as Jerry to respond to that.
Well, you lot were having a civil conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
That's all right.
So I
Eye
see you
contact.
like the paint.
I do. I like the smell of fresh paint.
I had it recently done. I've had to clean up a bit of a mess in here. I tell you what, Nero, if you're sticking with solid eye contact, can you give me intimidation?
Okay. I am not proficient, so I cannot add a psychic dice. That's 20 though total. Like, it's not overtly hostile, but I'm making it clear I'm not going to take any bullshit. Okay, that's a 24.
As Jerry doesn't take his eyes off you, as you have
Perfect.
now entered a game of gay chicken with him.
I'm just gonna look left and right.
I don't
and
know
go,
what that
Yeah.
means.
I don't think you want to find out either.
No.
I am gonna
No, I
search
don't.
what gay chicken means, and I will
Don't.
regret it.
But Izzy,
Yeah.
when two boy chickens love each other very much,
They make a sausage roll.
Effectively, do you know what chicken is? The game chicken.
Yeah.
This is the gay version of it.
But isn't the game chicken only played in a pool?
No, it tends to be played
No.
on the side of a road where you try not to get run over.
After the session, I would like people to explain to me a bunch of
I
different
will
game
explain
types.
this to you after the session. I will explain this to you after the
Thank you.
session.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're not
But-
surviving this dinner.
I have business I wish to discuss with all of you, but it is only fair that I offer you this a meal first. As you see him snap his fingers, the fireplace increases in size, turning into almost a doorway as you see people walk out with large platters of food. From pig stuffed boot to actual normal meals. You can tell a lot of this Jerry has some sort of interference with. And bottles upon bottles of strange coloured wine. From it being almost a black oil slick wine to a vomit green.
He took in the advice I said earlier.
As
Just go,
everything is placed in front of you, and a single small meal is placed in front of Jerry.
Okay.
Please enjoy the food. It's not polite to discuss business with an empty stomach.
Hmm.
Quite right.
That is true.
I
you
will
lot all got
take
your poison
a...
with the
Usually,
pills?
usually business is discussed before food, but
after loosens the pockets.
I would like to take a normal meal.
Give me a perception check to see if you can see anything looking normal here.
First, before I do anything, I'm gonna quickly check if I have my luckies with me, because
Yeah, go ahead.
my
It's-
god.
it's still the
Go
same
ahead.
day.
Rested. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've rested since you've used them.
I need to find where.
Features and
Okay,
traits.
yes. Yes. Was it perception?
Yeah, perception. Anyone else who wants to look for a normal meal, they can.
I'm using my lucky. I'm using my lucky. That's not good. That is not good.
I will be taking a random variety, but
14.
no alcohol.
14.
Before I start describing, would anyone else like to have a look?
Jesus Christ, no one can seem to see a good meal here. Let's see if I can see my favourite one.
Yeah, I'll see the quality of my random selection.
17.
Oh, fucking course.
You get the pig boot.
It's not like I get a good perception as this character.
So, for Hoop and Coltain, you do notice there are some simple, nice meals. From turkey stuffed duck. Yes, it's a turkey stuffed into a duck. You can literally see it almost ripping from the size.
Mm.
To
Yeah.
screaming potatoes, where when you put a fork in it, it actually, when the steam comes out, you actually hear it go.
Screaming
Uh,
potatoes.
And a variety of faced veg. Yes, the veg has faces.
The
course, of course.
veggie, they killed veggie.
Yeah. I will
For the
have
re-
Sorry.
For the rest of you, the more odd foods stand up to you, like stuffed fairy, as you can literally see fairies with an apple, very small apple put into their mouth that have been roasted like kebabs.
Not bad.
Blooming onions, what has been labeled as a garbage curry, where you can literally see odd ingredients flowing in there, including a can and an actual eyeball floating in there.
I hope you all took your poison-resistant pills before dinner.
I sure hope I did, because I don't know any.
We didn't, because we didn't buy any.
Yeah. Alf's
I
just
said I
making
hope
a
you took
comment.
them.
We came in hoping for safe food.
Don't worry, Izzy. If you start getting
Um,
worried about the food, wild shape into a dwarf.
Oh yeah, yeah, you'll be a bit better that you'll be
Sadly.
join me and be like poison resistant.
And the piece de resistance, the final piece of food placed on the table, rock cake.
Is it just rocks?
No,
I
no,
think
it's
I'm
a
gonna
rock.
eat the fairies.
Dan, how much notice did we get of this dinner?
On the day. They essentially came and fitted you at around about 9 o'clock, so you've had all day. And and it was clear that you were coming to retrieve your friend. This was not an optional thing. Well, technically you had the option, but that means you'd then coop here alone.
We decided to go as a group on this particular
Decided,
adventure.
taken hostage, same thing.
Same thing.
Can anyone remember what Celeste did during the day?
I don't.
I don't think you did much.
You bogged off to your favourite calf. That's about it. That's
think
all I can
Polaris
remember.
just took the day off. Solaric sharpened their sword. I made a new identity.
Oh yeah, they sharpened their sword really good.
The
yeah.
fuck off.
I washed until I felt like I was cleaning. That took money out.
You're almost like a pink pig right now. You took that many layers off.
Oh yeah. Still feels more comfortable.
Dan,
I still don't feel clean.
Yeah.
I would like for Alison to take the fairy thing, because that
fairy-
is
the
probably
The fairy kebab.
yeah, I think that's a little more edible than anything else, so I will do with that.
Sure. When
Yeah.
you take a bite in, you hear it scream.
Oh yeah, Jerry doesn't like to kill the fairies first.
It's okay, I pretend I don't hear it.
Oh, okay. You could stop.
No.
Just takes a bite.
Dan, would
Yes.
we have had time, or effectively had a long rest during the wait to be picked
Yes,
up?
you would have.
Okay.
You would have had effectively a long rest.
Can I interrupt everyone to bless the food, please?
Sure. As Izzy is currently eating a live person that looks like they've been roasted alive. Just looking at you to serve this meal.
I'm going to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
Nice.
So you don't need to make any poison saves now from this collection of unique meals.
Yeah.
I will have a a relatively small meal, but finely chopped.
As each of you pick at the meals placed in front of you, normally I would have said, give me a con save. Because
Celeste
Jerry's
took-
gone involved in this.
Yes.
And as these wines are poured for you, making sure your glasses are never empty.
Two questions, Dan.
Yes.
I'm gonna get drunk.
How big is the table?
We are.
It's about 30 foot long.
Okay, so it only works on a 5-foot radius worth of food.
Let me guess, you're doing it in front of you.
Uh,
My
well,
penis
probably-
shape.
probably- how wide is the table?
It's about 10 foot wide, 30 foot long. It's
Okay.
it's made for a lot bigger parties than this.
So probably like the last 10 foot bit, the end we're sitting.
That essentially would cover most of your lot's food that's being put in front of you. So
And-
yeah,
Okay.
We do cheers with our plates in the middle of it as you cast it.
Cheers!
God, I could only wish we had one of those when Jerry was cooking with us before.
what a long table. Don't worry, I have something long for you.
Ew.
I'll be watching Jerry throughout the meal.
Unless it's a door frame, then you
Oh
can
my
keep it far away from me.
Alright,
So
you're gonna
Nero.
get fucked by this
Hi.
man.
give me perception, because you said you want to keep an eye on him. So I need 2 perception checks. One for gay chicken, and one for you actually to have a look at him properly.
So that's a natural 20 for 22 on the gay chicken, 16 for paying attention to him.
That's pretty
It's
gay,
all right,
Nero.
Win.
If you're paying attention to him, he's just going to think you're flirting.
Neither of you have locked eyes off each other, but you do notice that he's eating a brain.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell
I
its
want-
relative freshness?
One moment.
Oren,
Hi.
stop playing gay chicken with this man.
That's not what I'm doing.
Well, you're
Jerry is
gonna get
taking it as that.
Yeah, he can take however he wants. I have invisible daggers.
he's gonna end up making out with you. You don't
Is he?
want that.
Izzy, my knives have a longer range than this table.
You're not stopping Jerry.
Jerry,
Yes.
why are we here?
I have an offer for you.
Another one, I see.
Yeah, another
Yeah.
one after like the deal that I've taken with you. There's another one on the table.
Yes. You will all work for me. You will drop this
Huh.
silly adventuring rubbish and you will work for me.
No.
No more, no less. You will have general safety and a safe wage. And all I ask is Koopy Whoopy drink by my side, and that hot piece of meat down the end, as they seem to be interested in me.
Jerry, I'm just gonna point out the obvious. You said you're going to pay me to retrieve your
That
belongings in another town. How is that possible if I am not allowed to adventure? I need to get to the place and pick up your men and come back.
I can set up alternative means.
Jerry,
Uh,
no offense. I ain't
no,
safe
no.
within 50 feet of you.
Also, the fact that I agreed to do a job. I'm doing the job. Once the deal is made, the deal is made.
Alf, I would point out you're already within 50 feet of him.
I know, I feel very much in danger.
I'm sorry, but you thinking I'm giving you a choice in this?
Yes.
My
Well, I
benefactor
already knew that.
doesn't want you getting involved.
Which is who?
I mean, probably big evil dude. I mean, it's kind of obvious he hasn't had a shadow before.
Good point.
So I see you lot have met my friend,
Yes, douchebag.
but I am using him to meet my own needs.
Which are?
I think that was obvious.
Well, first is to get Koopy Whoopy back. That was promised to me by him.
Okay.
There does
rest
seem
of
to be
it-
some debate as to whether you actually had Koopy Whoopy in the first place.
Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Like,
Wait, Dan, I forgot to ask this, but can I roll perception to see if there's an extra chest free? Because I have a sneaking suspicion there's something going on here.
Yeah,
May I please
go
roll?
ahead. Go ahead and give perception. We will get back to you lot in 1 sec once you've done a perception.
16.
It looks like there were extra chairs there. You can see the indent in the floor where they actually are locked into the floor to stop them from falling back. but they have all been removed. It may be due to this is how it will be seated tonight, or other means.
Okay. I was just checking because I didn't want like the big evil guy to suddenly show up to the dinner table in a fancy suit and a bow tie and be
He's
like,
not that
Is-
free yet.
Is he?
I
He's not.
mean-
Yeah, he's not got free yet, and
I mean,
he might be a
if he
bit
did,
fruity,
I
but
would-
he's not going to turn up to this.
I mean, if he did, I would ask him to jump headfirst into that fire over there. He doesn't have to do it. I'll just
That's
tell him
all.
to do it anyway.
just a precaution. That's all.
Always worth checking.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a smart idea, Alison.
How bright is the room?
It's quite dim. It's got a few simple candle lights lighting the room from the ceiling.
And the fireplace, I can assume.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly dim light.
Yes.
What race would Jerry be?
Give me perception.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
No, because you want to try and figure out exactly what race he is.
Okay,
Natural
I
one for
would
three.
like to know. I would like to know what race Jerry
His
is.
race is Flying Hippo Man.
Oh, of
You
course.
can't. You
I
can't
would, I
tell.
would like to know.
Alison, from giving a look over, he looks human, but you notice his ears look a little bit shaved down, almost like something's been cut off the end of them.
Is he an elf? Or like a half elf? No.
You will not be able to properly tell unless you physically get there and look at his ears. You're only
You know-
getting a
Is it rude to ask a man
I
what
roll-
race he is?
Yes.
Could I roll a history so I could see if I could remember his old race? Because we have
Yep, go
worked
ahead.
together forcefully.
Yeah. You forcibly
A
adopted him.
natural 20.
He's a half elf.
And I thought
Ah!
my judgment
Damn
was
it.
correct.
That means he can see in dim lights if it was bright, so I cannot stealth from him in this room.
Womp womp.
I know, right?
I know. You can't
mean,
sneak
admittedly,
attack the
it's
game,
like-
man.
I mean, admittedly, I think it would be a bit hard to sneak attack someone you're locked eyes on.
First of all,
Yeah, that is true.
No.
take the dim light as atmospheric. He created the dim light to seem romantic towards groups, but also peaceful and
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
elegant.
It-
Because this is
But we're at a those of us without dark vision are at a disadvantage in dim light.
The good news is that all of us have got dark vision.
Do we?
I do.
I
No, the
I don't.
humans in the room don't.
And me.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
humans in the room?
Oh, sorry, Coltain. I just forgot you can't see shit in the dark like the rest of us.
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I don't take the perception disadvantage in dim light because of my feet. So
It's only yeah, there aren't any humans in the room.
To admit, the shapeshifter might be human at the minute. Who knows?
no, I'm Asama.
Ah,
I changed on the way over.
As you see Jerry standing up at the end of the table, if you want to know what my plans are, then you join me. I do not want everyone to die, but I have my own end.
Why would
And what-
everybody die?
I turn to Allison. There is a big evil dude that wants to blow up every single universe.
He's a bit of a dick,
Oh
really.
yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, I know.
Yes. Do you think blowing up the universe, every single universe, might happen to kill someone?
it might kill everyone.
Yeah, but like, why should we trust somebody Coops know? But we don't know.
You don't have to trust me, sweetie. But I don't want my Koopy Whoopie to die. As I said,
Admittedly, I'm going to die faster the closer you get.
Dan,
yes.
can I roll an intimidation?
What are you trying to do to intimidate him?
I'm gonna glare at him.
You're gonna stare at me menacingly. Go ahead. Give me intimidation.
And I wanted to say something, but I want to see how the intimidation goes first.
Sure.
16.
17.
So close.
Ah, fair
You
enough.
guys
Okay.
don't have
If
chances.
you're going
Have
to
can't
stare
see.
at me like that, say something. If not, sit there and remain silent.
Then I shall say something. That something being, if you are attempting to destroy not this world, but every other, using that man as your conduit, Jerry, at least not include everyone. There is no point in useless destruction for the sake of nothing.
Who said I want to destroy anything?
Hmm.
He is a means to an end.
And what is that end?
But what
If you
As
want
I
to
will
know,
turn. You did. You were there when we had the fucking argument.
Of course, yes, but Jerry might have a different end to what we know, Coops. I am trying to understand the entire picture.
why should any mere mortals like us even like but like trust in a god of sorts that's trying to cause harm? Not just to
exact,
this world, but to others. Like, why should us trust him?
exactly. The gods don't help us. They watch us. They
Hmm.
sometimes lend their aid, but most of the time we clean up their messes. It's the same with this one. We are cleaning up one of their messes. Maybe it's time we take this all back from them.
I would like to ask you something, my dear Jerry. Um, friend to friend, one might say. Um, I see that you don't have a shadow, and to my other friends who've made such deals with this creature, who also don't have shadows.
Yes,
I'm looking at you, Alistair. I see you have no shadow.
yes. What about it?
I'm saying that there's at least three of you who've made deals in here with him, and that being, how can we trust you, Jerry, if I see that you have no shadow?
My deal was for Koopy Whoopy. He is here. There was no other end of our
Meet him.
deal.
When did you meet this god?
A while back. And I'm not answering any more of your questions. I can tell you're trying to trick me. To reveal
I mean, we're not
more
really trying to trick
information
you,
out.
Jerry.
No, I'm
I,
not trying
We're
to
just
trick you.
I am
As
not
Jerry,
one of those villains from the silly movies Koopy Whoopy helped the soldiers watch. I'm not going to reveal my plan for nothing. You either work for me or you leave. And
I
next
don't
time
wanna.
we meet, we will be enemies.
I don't wanna
Mm.
be on the bad side or anything, and I don't. I am just taking precautions for myself and my friends. That is all. I have no hatred towards you. So
And are
Jerry, the only
you?
reason I'm actually in this building is because we're coming here to go and come fetch one.
Yes, our companion.
That's what I was concerned with, more than your
Yes.
silly little games.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry for the sake. Oh, as you see Jerry about out to say something, you just see Celeste stand up from the table, chair falling back, and begins to leave the room.
Neat, that's what I was thinking of.
okay.
I.
Guys, we might want to get food first before we leave.
That was what I
Yes.
was going to do. Jerry, where is he? We'll be taking him and leaving.
Then it looks like the decision's been made. As you see Jerry snap his fingers, the lights in the room go out.
Okay.
But I
Have-
still have night vision.
Have
Dark.
light the room up.
I'm gonna
Dan
use
is
my
still complaining.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give Dan a second, Alf.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything else.
Oh,
Go ahead,
fair,
you light up the room.
fair enough. I'm gonna use my fucking little light balls. Da.
And once it goes dark, I'm gonna dash into where I think the table was and hide.
As the light come back on in the room, you see Thwomp tied to the chair where Jerry was sat.
What are you doing to him?
Jerry is nowhere in the room.
Guys,
I count this as a win.
As
no, it's not a win. Listen to me. Go search the downstairs on the premises, Coops.
Alison,
You're what?
we might as well cut our losses and go. We're being allowed safe exit. We might as well take the advantage to do so and
How do we
grab.
know it's safe? How do we know it's safe?
We take a gamble.
as you say that, the walls begin to rot and fall apart.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I'll go and grab the man. The
Let's
lad.
get Swamp and get on out.
Yeah.
Let's go, officer. Let's go, bestie.
We might as well go.
As you lot leave the main room, this once pristine, clean casino looks like it has been abandoned for centuries. The entire building crumbling apart, full of rot and decay.
So the building was
is
just an illusion.
Is anybody good with magic to see what
Anyone
type
good with
of-
magic? As you have 4 casters in the room.
Can somebody cast Arcana and see if what type of magic was used to make it look like that?
Was I able to grab Thump?
Yeah, you're able to grab one. The ropes themselves have got rot. It literally takes you like a basic tug and it just falls apart.
Ah, nice.
Uh,
Oh, what happened to our clothes?
They have begun to rot as well.
Ugh,
God,
disgusting.
we're gonna be in
I
underwear.
will shapeshift into a lizard folk.
I will quickly run back to the thing because I don't want everyone to see Allison in her undergarments. I will run back to the thing.
Your clothes
I
are not
guess.
falling apart, Alison.
No.
You have time to get back to the building, but they are. You can literally see the rot, like black spores and mold all over them.
We might as well
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna go back to the cavern and change my clothes to my normal ones because
No,
Please,
no
please.
offense, Izzy. I'll be concerned if you go. I'm gonna go window shopping in my rotting clothes.
Yeah.
What was jewellery?
I left my
Pin
normal
frames.
clothes in the
As
place
you look
we
at
were staying at.
as you look at the jewelry, they seem all right, but you can tell it has a lot of wear on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my pinky rings.
The more extravagant things, like the necklaces, you can see them just falling apart on the floor. The actual link on them is just gone as they're crumbling apart.
So it was just illusions. Ugh.
The more solid the object is, the better condition it is in. As you can't really rot gold, steel, and iron.
Yeah. What state is Thwomp in?
He's a bit shaken up, considering he's effectively been forcibly welcomed into this place.
Yeah. I will explain what's going on, but I won't be like carrying him. I'll be walking him out and back to where we are staying.
I would like to think that I'd probably change back into my clothes if I arrived at the hotel or where I was staying at.
As you make your way through the streets, it seems eerily quiet. For the masses of crowds that were there earlier, you couldn't have been in more than 15 minutes in the building. Not a person is on the street.
Okay, something's weird going on here.
Shall I go visit the palace?
You might as well.
I
Okay.
presume you're
Might
getting
have a-
changed
We
first.
might.
Well, yeah, we're
Uh,
gonna go get changed, and then
Is someone stopping me? Because I turned into a lizard folk, so I didn't have to care. But if someone stops me, I will first.
I didn't know if you'd want to change into your clothes so they act when you go to the palace gates. Go, hi! You're not completely fucking naked. When you turn back into yourself.
Please change. Please do change out.
Okay then. I will rush home, change, and then fly off to the palace, seeing if I can see anyone from above.
Why are you going to the palace?
Because everyone off the streets disappeared. I'm not gonna go like directly to the palace, banging on the doors. I'm gonna be like having a fly above the city first, seeing if I see anyone on the way.
Sorry,
Can
did
I come with you? Can I
Did
come
I
with
miss
you?
something? Who's disappeared?
The streets seem a lot more empty than they were before. Like there's no one outside.
Yeah.
So, Alison, I would say
I-
yes, but the broom will go slower.
Just let him go on his own, Alison.
Have we got?
Alistair, do you want to come with me and investigate, like, the areas around us?
Before we run off anywhere, have we got Jerry's stuff?
It's rotting.
It is, like, moldy and stuff.
Jerry's. What about Jerry's box? Is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, Grump, you mean?
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Thump's box.
His
You're
box
stolen
of
Jerry shit!
Sorry. Have we got Thump stuff? Sorry.
We should.
I'll ask
When you
Grump.
when you arrive back at the Cannibal Cavern, you will notice Thwomp's stuff has already been dropped off there.
Okay.
Jerry kept his
can
word. He was going to give him back.
I check for to see if, like, what was the bear's name again who served us food countless times?
Barrington.
Barrington.
Eriton? I want to search for him to see if he's here or if he also vanished like the rest of them.
Yes, Barrington is in the room. He is behind his bar, just cleaning glasses.
Okay, so just
As I'm going up to my room, well, before I go up the stairs, I'll ask Barrington, were we just under an enchantment, or is the streets really empty right now? Was that like it before?
I haven't really been paying attention.
Understandable. Have a nice day. As I'll run off to my room.
No problem. Sorry, but I didn't know how to keep a lookout. Once those things came in delivering the boxes, I didn't want to interact with them. I saw what they did to you lot.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
that's alright.
But how was dinner? Do you enjoy yourselves?
It was entertaining.
That was about as good as it usually is with Jerry, other than the whole fact that he's made a disappearing act. It was obviously working for the big bad, and now I don't have to deal with him, at least in a nice sort of way.
You mean just tolerate him, Coops?
I never tolerated him from the beginning.
It seemed like he was, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle and go up to my room to get changed.
I'm getting into my battle suit.
Iron Man powers. Dun, dun, na, na, na.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Question. Would it be more safer for Thump to travel with us instead of just leaving him in people's care?
Well, you can ask him that.
Hey, Thump. Got a question for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Would you like to travel with us, or would you want to stay with people, but we can't really guarantee your safety that way?
As you just see him staring at you. So my options are travel with you and not guarantee my safety, or
No,
don't
no,
travel
no.
with you and don't guarantee my safety.
Admittedly, Thwomp, you fucked around with forces that you weren't prepared for. And you've met others that have also fucked around with those forces.
In all fairness, I was just doing research. That's not my fault.
That's the joys about research. It can end in disaster.
Yes, traveling you would be safer. I admit that. But do you expect me to go into dungeons?
Oh,
I
no, you don't need to go to dungeons. You can stay outside or
I mean,
in
it
a
would.
tent.
I mean, it would help with your research because what we're aiming for is what they're aiming for. So the more help you can give us, the less chance that that's going to happen again to you.
Give me persuasion. And I do
This
not
is
know why
gonna-
Opera GX tries to load.
19.
16. Fine, you have a point there. And I'm not going to help you in the fight, okay? That's not what I do.
That's okay.
Literally just preventing us from dying is all we will really need you to do.
Isn't that fighting?
Oh no, no.
No.
You don't have to directly punch, hit anything with any sort of spells. It's just a little bit of extra eyes on the group will actually be more handy.
Probably by around now, I'm climbing out of my window.
Fuck all you lot. I don't want to join this party anymore. Dun,
Well-
dun, dun, dun.
Fuck this shit out.
I just thought I'd mention that, like, I did run off first to go get changed, so I can just rush off.
Yeah.
But you don't need to focus on me for a bit, whatever these guys are doing.
As you leave, do you fly about 120 feet from from where Jerry's place was? As you feel like you've almost hit a wall.
Oh.
As you can see people start walking towards it, touching this wall and just turning around and walking back the other way.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
As you can see, it is starting to drop.
Okay. Yep.
Best
I
case, this
understand.
thing will be gone by tomorrow.
Does it feel like a solid wall that I can't force my way through?
It feels more like you don't want to force your way through.
Oh, okay.
Why do I want to go that way? The other way was so much nicer.
Okay, but I'm able to catch myself and realise the wall's there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you were on the inside, not the outside.
Sorry to interrupt, but my Wi-Fi is acting a bit funny. I'll be right back.
No worries.
So
Do
good.
I see any guards? Just like in view.
You can see a handful of guards still inside the barrier trying to figure out what's going on. As they're like, Tim, you go
Oh,
through.
inside.
All right. And you see him walk through. Right, now, Tim, come back. You see Tim just turn around and walk back towards the barrier and just goes, let's go back the other way. It's like,
Oh, okay. Oh, so are they on the other side or this side? They're getting Chinese, Sean. Yeah. So are they
there's
on my
two
side?
on the
or-
inside. There were
Okay, sorry.
3 on the inside. They've sent 1 onto the outside to try and figure out what this thing is. And now the other one can't make his way back in. He's like, I don't want to. Every time he walks
Okay.
into it.
Okay. I'm going to approach the guards still on this side.
Stop. Who goes there? Dave, stop trying to be tough.
Hello. My name is Aldrin. I saw who probably caused this. I assumed you'd be the best people to approach about it.
Yes, the people that cannot defeat a wall is the people that are going to help you. Just
Well, you're guards,
calm
aren't
down.
you?
Guard, trainee guard, potentially getting fired, pointing at the guy on the other side of the wall.
So, from what I understand, this barrier seems to be some sort of enchantment manipulation that makes you turn around. As you can see, it makes you not want to. I guess it would expire in about a day. But do you know of a man called Jerry who lived in not far that way in the big house?
Yes, we know of him.
He is a cultist, if I had to explain it very simply. And we didn't accept
Roll me
his deal.
persuasion. Roll me persuasion.
Da-da-da. Cool, 21, and I'll add a psychic dice. Oh, that's a 87, sorry.
Dear
There you go,
God,
so
your
29.
dear God, your psychic dice have gone so big.
Oh my.
107. I'm very persuasive currently.
Now listen to me. We're listening.
Yes, so I assume you guys will be able to make a report about it, and I'm giving you everything I can while it literally just happened.
Yes, we will make a report on this once we can guarantee the safety of whoever is left. We've ordered people inside when this thing appeared. The last,
Yes.
from what we got informed of with witnesses when this occurred, a big float with some people giving waves appeared. It walked into the building and then this showed up.
Yes. So that would be me and my companions. We were invited to a meal, and the cultist, Jerry, is the one who headed the meal, and offered us to join the demon cult of whatever you guys call him.
We call him
Um,
douchebag.
And as we denied him, he said he would no longer be friendly to us, disappeared, and then everything started rotting. So I imagine it was a large scale illusion over his mansion.
It's no offense, but if it was an illusion, wouldn't we have picked up the smell? Wouldn't have all the people gone in and complained about it, sitting on a chair and it falling apart? I thought we would have heard something about this by now.
Well, maybe it was a large scale transportation where it swapped spaces with a rotten mansion. I have no idea. This is my guesses. I'm no mage, I'm an investigator, and I will pull out my real investigator license, but from a different world, so, like.
Nero thinking he's the protagonist of an anime right now.
I'm
Why
finally
does it say
using my background
penis
feature.
inspector?
No, it's my background feature. I get to use it.
Why does it say female body inspector?
Most effective assassins. Anyway, on to more important things like the ongoings. I couldn't be an assassin. I'm a male, probably.
So does that
As
mean
we look
all
at each other a
assassins?
bit concerned about that sentence.
I'm a male, probably. I didn't try to check up my pants today.
We have a very strong don't ask, don't tell policy.
Usually for the best.
Why are you telling us you're female then? We don't care.
I don't know why you questioned my official license, because it didn't actually say that on there. You might need to keep being a trainee.
That was
for
me
another couple
fucking with you,
weeks.
not them.
Okay, yeah, but then you started replying in character, so I was going with it. I thought you were replying in character.
Dan was being a menace.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I was going with it till he stopped it. So, do you know how many people are left within the barrier?
No, we didn't get an exact count, if we're honest.
That's fine, it was very sudden. They should be safe, but there was cult activity, although I believe they would have left. They aren't so stupid as to stay after being so obvious about it.
Let us hope that's the case.
Well, I will be at the Cannibal Cove if you need to ask me any questions. Or if you need any help, I'm happy to help out, but I think I'll be going unless there's anything you need.
There's nothing we can really ask of you right now.
Understandable.
Just be safe on
Good
your
luck.
way back.
Yes, you too.
Thank you. As you just see them turn around and start arguing with each other, just so, we have to somehow. How many other guards are in here? Fuck, I didn't get a count.
I'll be hopping on the room, heading back to the Cannibal Cavern, and explaining what I have found out. Kultain explains what he did, so I don't have to act like I remember everything.
No, you will act like you remember everything.
Okay, I will get everyone together, and then I will explain. So there seems to be a large-scale psychic or enchantment barrier over the entire, not the entire city, but like within good kilometer of where we are roughly. I don't know. It's not too far from here. There's quite a few civilians trapped underneath, but they are in their houses. There are a couple. There's a small amount of guard presence, although they are currently disjointed from the regular guards, and the barrier turns people away and changes their cognition of the area, meaning they decide, I do with quotation marks, to not come within. But it seems like it would dissipate within a day, and I gave the guards my name, Aldrin. So if they come asking for me, tell me it's the guards, so I can put on the right face. Any questions?
Okay. No
Put on
questions.
put on your face like it's a piece of clothing.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Fair enough.
Clearly, it's probably Jerry trying to use it as a getaway thing as
Oh,
well.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. We could try and force our way through. Well, it seems like we can go out, but back in seems to be a lot harder.
I think we're inside it, by the way. Oh, this is
We
out
are.
of character.
You're inside it, yes.
If you wanted, I could attempt to go contact the palace or one of the head guard stations, but I would request to borrow your Ring of Featherfall.
Are you afraid of falling? Also, you need attunement, so it'd take an hour anyway.
That's fine, and no, my plan to get back in would be fly above where I certainly know the dome is and throw myself off it, so I can't decide to not go in. The easiest way to get around psychic manipulation is just force yourself into doing it anyway. Remove your
Yeah.
choice. But that does assume it's purely a psychic barrier. It's impossible to tell currently. Unless one of you want to go identify it, you magicians, and you...
Is it physical?
I'm not a
It's an
magician.
ongoing spell effect on an area.
Then I don't think I can physically touch it.
I believe you can identify an object or like an area, and this area
Alright.
has an ongoing spell effect,
Wait. I had an idea.
I think.
Do you know the anime The Shield Hero, right?
Yes.
You know
Okay.
how he forced like that seed that grew out really sporadically and broke that area to help that fisher girl? What if we try and break the barrier with something even stronger?
I don't believe in your big plant spell would be of help, but yes, if you wanted to attempt to dispel it, that would most
Also,
likely be a good attempt.
We never got seeds. I totally
Yes,
forgot to
we've
get
been
seeds.
busy, but that won't
Yeah.
matter for the hunt.
Will matter
Can any
for
of
the-
you currently cast dispel magic?
Wait, I think I can.
No.
Wait, give me a moment.
It would be a third level spell if it's on your list currently.
Nope.
Worst case, we have to wait it out a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to just sit around for a day then so we can actually do something about it tomorrow?
I guess.
I mean, it's already late.
Yeah,
Anyone
it's
want to go loot Jerry's old house?
Me.
we
Well,
could
if we get to it.
yeah, if we
Sure.
can
I
get
was
to, if we can
doing
get
the whole
to it.
talking to myself whilst muted thing again.
Oh, no worries.
What are we
Yeah.
wanting to dispel?
The enchantment barrier.
Because we've still got some scrolls left.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's going to expire tomorrow, but there is currently a cognition barrier sort of thing around where we are.
What time of day is it, Dan?
Around about 8:30 at night.
When's it going to expire?
Sometime tomorrow.
Is it having effect on the citizens that are left?
When people
It-
walk out the barrier, they can't walk back in. It's more they don't want to walk back through.
Okay, let's get taking it down a try.
Well, we'll have to travel there.
It's not
Hmm.
that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
About 120-foot radius around Jerry's place. You can't really tell while in the air. The only reason why Nero was able to tell is because he was able to see people walking in, like, nah, I can't walk back out. It blends well with the color of the sky right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's go and take it down. I mean, we've got 3 scrolls left.
Nice. What level are they?
2 level 3s and level 5.
Ah, cool. Okay.
So you're gonna take it down? That's fair
We'll
enough.
try.
So you're using one of the scrolls you had, correct?
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
gonna go.
Upon you holding up the.
I'm using a level 3. I'm going to guide myself first in case I need to make a spellcasting check.
So upon you holding up the scroll to it, you can feel that it's resisting. It's a higher level spell than level 3. Or it could have been made from a magic item.
Do I not get a spellcasting roll to try and bring it down?
You may roll if you want to try and help the scroll along.
What am I making? Just hold on one sec.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it's supposed to be the magic item. Check I can actually use guidance on this. I'm not talking about my arse. Yes, it is an ability check. Using my spell card. Right, so. So it is. Nope, that's this one. Hold on, there's a d4 coming. So that will take down level 5.
The barrier begins to drop a lot faster. After about 5 minutes, it's completely gone.
Nice.
2 secs. 2 secs.
Is that for us to stop or?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, my
Okay.
mum, instead of coming upstairs, she screams up the stairs, expecting me to respond to her that second.
Oh, I see. No worries.
But if I do, I'll be screaming down the mic at you lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Fair enough.
But if I shout as well from my room, they go, come into the hallway and talk to us like a normal person.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
Understandable.
normal mom.
But I essentially have a second to respond
Yeah.
before they start calling again.
No worries.
So good. If you
Um,
need a minute, Dan, take it.
Are you all done with it now, or?
I literally just need to run down with my plate, so I'll be 10 seconds.
No,
But I
So
can
good.
still hear you
character
through the
interaction.
headset. I can
cool.
still, yeah, I can still hear everything.
Nice. So, should we go find out where those guards I was speaking to before? Do we want to report to the palace? I probably don't go straight to the palace. Let's go to the head guard or something. We should probably go explain what we know.
Yeah.
We might as well go report the information.
Yes, because we were seen on the float. So there is a bit of suspicion as it happened as soon as we entered the mansion.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not get any more, criminals suspecting this. Yes, let's go make sure we are clear.
Oh yeah, they aren't gonna put a criminal thing on us straight away, but it's more going to be suspicion that I can't be bothered
know.
for them to come and fetch us later.
Yeah.
And like, we know he's a cultist.
Well, cultists or not, either way, very annoying.
No, he's a cultist. He sold his shadow. From my understanding, if as well as the marking, the two main things that make you a cultist. Well, not quite a cultist because that implies different things, but for the common understanding, saying a cultist is enough.
You know, at least 2 members of this party don't have shadows, right?
I do.
Yeah, I was gonna point that
I
out,
mean-
but
It was quite obvious when it was pointed on out.
yeah.
More of the fact that mine was fucking stolen from me rather than deal.
Oh, yeah,
We don't
absolutely.
know much. We don't know much about that one's.
Main reason why I would like to go tell them rather than them coming and finding us and having like their inquisitor question us and then notice the two of you don't have shadows.
Well, then I will be brutally honest, and they won't believe me anyway.
Exactly, because cultists can also lie. So yeah, I don't think they'd cancel the hunt over something like this, even though it's like a pretty major event. It's not actually cause any harm, at least for the public. It's more going to
It's
be
just more of a. It's more of
private
a mild.
investigations.
I would like to point out as well that we all just learned that
What did we learn? Sorry.
Avister agreed to take part in Jerry's slavery plan.
Oh yeah, I was told by Coops.
I mean, that wasn't.
Well,
That
did,
was
did
pretty
we know
obvious.
that? Did we know that already?
Coops,
I
Coops
did.
told me
I
at
told
least.
her. And I
I
believe
don't know
Alison
if
was
everyone
listening.
You
I
didn't
feel-
want to
I feel-
share
I
with the rest of the party.
I feel like fucking Nero's character knew because we had the whole thing about it like 2 or 3
Yeah,
sessions
Well,
ago.
I knew because I was
Yeah,
there
so-
when you made it.
So I knew Coops did it, so I went and threatened Coops. Coops told me you also did it, so I went and threatened you.
Oh, that's
I
right. I
didn't
remember that.
accept
I
And we
remember
made
that.
an agreement that I
Yeah.
give them a chance of freedom. If they
Yeah.
don't want it, then tough titties, I guess.
Yeah. And my wording in response to that was, I have it in my notes actually. I will be watching, I'll be judging, I'll be silent, but you'll know I'm there.
I
As
will
in,
point out that
behave.
deal technically does not matter now, as we are.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if we try and do that for Jerry, he'll start stabbing us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Doesn't
many,
mean I
many
can't.
kitchen
Doesn't
utensils.
mean I can't like go collect the people and give them quote unquote freedom.
Why
Or
did you quote
anything.
Freedom.
Quote
He's gonna
unquote
use
freedom.
Why
meat.
did you
He's
quote
gonna
the
use them as
freedom?
meat. He's gonna
Quote
use them as
unquote
meat.
freedom. I'm gonna give
Well,
them the
tech-
opportunity of freedom. If they don't want it, I can't give them to Jerry. Free
Well, I
workers.
mean,
You're not keeping slaves.
I mean, in two different ways.
No,
She
nobody's
takes
keeping
them.
slaves.
If she takes them
Like-
and releases them, you've just basically given people with nothing the power of freedom. They have nothing and they'll probably die anyway.
Obviously, I wasn't. just gonna
Free
leave them with nothing.
workers
No.
that we can use to help us get through the dungeons. Big brain.
Sorry, you want to use unarmed civilians as warriors that industrial.
I don't know. I haven't thought the plan out this far. All right, leave me alone.
Let's go to the guardhouse.
Typical Celeste fashion. Don't worry, I'm only accepting slaves so we can use them.
Yeah.
I love it. The meme of name confusion
Well,
it
in Marvel
continues.
Well, in Marvel World, yes, using civilians as extra people, we do give them the option. If they don't accept them, well, we don't send them supplies. They have the choice if they want the supplies or not. They just help out.
Then
See,
what happens when they start building their own communities?
Just
You
tell-
can't
More
conquer
men.
them who are building on your land.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're supplying us with more soldiers. That's just logical. We can send them back to our town.
Okay, but if they declared themselves independent, would you go and conquer them for building on your land?
Well, to admit, I'm giving. If we
I
have
don't think
claimed
we would
our.
really have to. If they
Yeah.
start shooting at us, we'd shoot them. And if
That is
not,
a good
someone
point,
else-
Coop. I can assume we're having this conversation on the way to the palace.
I think we're just gonna go to a guardhouse because the palace we can't just go knock on the doors of the palace and go, hey, thing just happened, help us now.
Okay.
We can't just skip the let's go to a guardhouse. We'll go to the one closest by in hopes that the guards I talk to will be there.
You're gonna change form again.
No, I'm staying as Asimov because that's the one I talked to them in.
Fair enough.
Ugh. So, where do you want to go?
Closest guard
Now-
station.
Yeah, you're able to make it there. As you see it, people are starting to readjust. Some a bit nervous, walking towards where this whole bubble was. But you can see the guards there just calming people down, going, "They go ahead. Stop blocking the street." As he turns to you, like, "Yes, you may go forward now. Get out of the street."
Yeah, we have no plan on us doing too much stopping for invisible barriers.
Excellent.
Especially after the fact that our friend over here just quite literally dispelled the whole thing, so... People are a bit weird.
Well, thank
How many? How long till the hunt?
Was it tomorrow or the day after?
Not sure.
I believe we were going. I believe this day is literally the day off before. We were going to see what we could find out about what could be in the hunt, and next day would be the hunt.
Yeah. So essentially,
so
next. So after your long rest tonight, you would have prep for the hunt, which can be at most an hour. Then day of hunt.
Cool. Well, let's go make this quick and talk to the guards. And if you guys want to go off and do something else while I talk to them, that's fine.
I mean, it's late at night.
It's not that late.
It's almost 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, the guard post is still going to be open.
Yeah, no, the guard post is still going to be open, but it's 9 o'clock at night. I don't think much else will be open.
Okay then. Come on then.
What is you need?
I'm going to get some clean clothes,
Mhm.
then go and find a bathhouse, and not come back for at least 3 hours.
And you came into the guard station and then said that.
The
That's
guard
all
looks
good.
very confused, staring back at you.
Celeste's mentality of saying, fuck this shit, I'm out. But
Thanks for letting me know. But
I don't know why
you
we
do
led the
know
lead
you're
in
wasting my time there. As they gesture for you to take the door and go find your bathhouse.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? My mistake.
I came here to report about the barrier situation. Is there someone I should speak to about that, or...?
We're a bit busy at the moment. As
I
you can
understand
see,
that.
these assholes do not want to move forward. It's safe.
Yeah, I get that. I was present at the moment that it revealed itself, so I was hoping to be able to talk to someone who may know more or could give some insight. And so are my friends here, of course.
Oh, fantastic. What do you need of me right now? I'm currently very busy. Are you here to turn yourselves in? If
Oh,
so,
God,
there's a
no.
jail cell over there.
No, I was more so hoping to, tell you the person who caused this. But, if you're not interested, I guess I can just go talk to the princess or something. Well, I guess she's the queen or something now.
Give me intimidation.
Intimidation. 19. A.
Oh, no, sir. You don't have to worry about that. I'll happily listen to what you want.
This seems to be related to cult activities. Are you the right person to detail this to?
No,
Then could you direct me to the person who would be?
sure. As you see him pull out a small rock. Is anyone awake? Send. You don't hear anything back. They're asleep.
Would have
Could you
thought this
come
would.
back? Could you come back tomorrow?
Would have thought this would count as a bit of an emergency.
There's 3 of us that work at the station.
Which station should I approach then for?
The main one, preferably.
Okay. I'll be on my way then.
This is not like what it was a few months ago, where there was 50 of us every place.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, that was quite such interesting situation.
I will start leaving, assuming everyone's following me.
Yeah.
Cool. Do we all want to go together to the main area, or should I just rush ahead to go there, give a report, and head back so we're ready for tomorrow?
And Celeste, to find your baffles, roll me investigation. As you decide to inform this god, I'm finding a bathhouse. Fuck you.
Hey.
Yeah, you are very able to find a place of calm and solitude.
And cleanliness.
As you walk in, it's a fine wooden floor. It's all grated, so any water that drips in is pulled towards the center into a central drain. So anyone that walks in that is wet, the water is going to leak off them. You can see two people just stood behind the counter, both merfolk. Hello, sir. Shared bath or single bath?
That
Honey,
depends.
that's the woman. Oh, sorry.
That depends. Are your shared baths shared by both men and women, or are they separate?
They're separated.
Then a shared bath is fine, thank you.
All right, that'll be 2 copper, please, sir.
You do remember your colleague just informed you I was a woman.
As you just see this man's wife just staring at him right now. Her eyes are up there. Oh, yes.
As they're large bear folks, they have to look down anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference.
I apologize
He
for
was
them.
looking lower than lower.
Do you require any assistance in bathing, ma'am?
No, I'll be fine, thank you.
Please take the door on your left. I'll help you. No, you won't. And we will fade to black there because I don't forget if you want to have me describing her Celeste getting bathed.
Nope.
Yeah.
And those who do, I'm going to look at very oddly and then come confiscate your PC.
Those that do, I'm sure you can find a video somewhere.
Yeah, just Google the words "holy woman bathtub." We'll find there.
Yeah. Not gonna do that
And
today, love.
if you do it with say search off, I do not want to know what you find.
I don't want to know what you find. I really don't. As Nero launches himself towards the in headquarters, police central headquarters, you see it is incredibly busy outside, with people stood trying to get their way in. forming some sort of complaint. They aren't in any shape to take you right now. Mainly due to that was a giant ass bubble over the city, and they're panicking shit's going down again.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I have the ability to fly and go over people and just drop myself in front of the door, assuming that they're not all inside. should
No,
say.
essentially, they filled up every inch they can of the main building, and people are just forcing their way in.
Oh,
Imagine
okay.
Black Friday, but worse.
Yeah, I see. Do I have paper on me? Let's have a look at my inventory. Can I just write them a letter? No, I don't. Cool. Well, I'm not going to be able to talk my way through a massive crowd like this. Yeah, right, I'll head home and visit them tomorrow. Universe says no.
You make your way back. We'll call it a long rest for tonight, unless anyone wants to do anything. That you're back at the tavern, as Celeste is nowhere to be seen.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
she's
that's
basically
fine.
obvious left in front of us that she's taking a bath.
The girl
She did,
got
yeah.
kidnapped.
She did say she was going for a bath, so
Yeah.
I'll have a lovely night's rest and then take a piece of paper and some ink from Vrillatar's stuff to write a letter in the morning.
Dear diary, my life is so miserable with these idiots. I wish to die, but I can never die. Your success, yours, truly, Kiltane. I wanna go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back.
No worries. Are we good to click long rest?
As Celeste will make her way back to the tavern, we'll call it a long rest for the night, and you'll wake up the next morning. Is there anything you want to do during today before the hunt?
Is there any word from the High Priest yet?
Let's find out.
Well, the former High Priest, I guess.
Let's find out. No.
Okay.
I literally just flipped a coin.
Yeah, I figured. It can. Yes, would probably take up time we don't have anyway. It can wait till I get back in 2 weeks' time or after. I know the others want to do some kind of scouting thing on the potential beasties.
Yeah,
Yep.
wondering what could want to possibly murder us is a good idea.
So, so I need to ask first: are you all going together? You splitting up to try and increase your odds?
It makes sense to split up.
Yeah.
Kultane doesn't want to cheat on a fair competition. Kultane's going to go with everyone to see if other people are doing it, but if they're not going to get involved.
No, it's not cheating.
Yeah.
So let's just going to stay with.
Finding, we're
I
finding
need
out
to
general
roll
knowledge.
my dice for the day to see if I get an odd or even number.
Yeah. But apart from that, I'd like to write
I'm going to say there's not really any point because this is probably going to be the shortest day you have ever played.
Oh.
She's doing it out of
Celeste is
habit at
gonna-
this point.
Celeste is going to stay with Thump.
Yeah. I'd like to quickly write a letter detailing what we saw and also what I explained to the guards before, and send it off if there's a post office or something. However, if that is a thing in the city.
Who are you sending it off to?
Just the address of the head guard post.
You're hoping mail makes it through before the people.
I mean, I'm going for the hunt, and they'll have to wait until after. They were too busy for me to arrive.
Man is hoping that like Postman Pat can deliver the letter before like the
I'm not actually
situation
sure
is
how to
sorted.
deliver it.
Yeah.
Like, if there was a post box, yeah, I'll just go hand deliver it.
There is no post box. There is literally people around at little stations where it's essentially got a simple box. Give us your letter, give us a gold, we will go post your letter, essentially. No, it's not a gold, it's just the quickest way I could explain it.
Where do they post it to? If there's no post boxes.
You essentially give it to the person. They literally have a stand saying post. It's same day delivery, essentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll hand it off to them.
It's an Amazon box.
They take it, they look at the address, they run off, and another person walks forward ready to take the next one if there's anything next to be given.
How much does it cost, or?
It costs 1 silver.
Cool, I'll hand over...
Especially
do I
because you
have any
didn't put a stamp on it, you didn't give correct addressing, it's not wrapped properly. They're
Yeah.
finding you for all sorts.
Oh, that's completely fine. I'll put down a second silver as tip for the guy running it. And then I'll be on my
Ne-
way.
Upon you giving the silver, they give it back. We do not accept tips.
Ah, that actually makes sense. Keep up the good work.
Bye.
Bye.
So, people scouting out for creatures.
Yeah.
I would like whoever is doing scouting, give me perception. I will give you different things you could see and not see.
Let's see if I get anything above a 1, because
-2. How?
it never fucking gives me
Even
anything
19?
high.
Guy. Oh, 23. Be with that.
Hey!
Nice.
It's above a 10 for a change.
So, because I'm going to give you lot the list together of what you see. You see lions, tigers, hyenas, large bats, spiders that seem to be flickering in and out of existence, massive
Ooh.
alligators, a hydra, a
Ooh.
large mass of red eyeballs and teeth, and a large floating eye with tendrils coming off it.
What in the freaky freak is that? What the big?
The usual, I see.
I want to turn the blink spiders into some glasses. They'd be fabulous. I can finally get the monocle, actually.
Let's be absolutely
Actually-
flawless.
Because they go between the ethereal plane, don't they? So something that just lets me see into the ethereal plane could be useful. If we run into them, may as well recover their bodies if there's no other use for them.
Fair enough.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Staticky.
Is there anything else you want to do during the day?
I would like to buy some scrolls, if possible.
Of what would you like?
Tensor's floating disc. If they're not too expensive. Just so we can actually carry all the bodies if we find something bigger.
Yeah, you get a scroll for that for about 15 gold.
15 gold? That's that's like the same price as the Ninth Level Dispel Magic.
It is like a pretty
It's a
powerful.
first level spell.
Yeah.
No, it's very useful.
It's a useful
Imagine
spell.
Imagine all the people who can't use magic that can use scrolls and be like, yes, we now have our own floating disc.
It's probably
Yes,
like
they-
the most commonly requested thing for any delivery people in the world.
Yeah, alright, I guess I'm not getting that then, because that's massively unreasonable. No one's paying that.
I might as well find
So
out.
you're
if I can
complaining
find-
for a magic item that is essentially going to effectively last you 8 hours for a hunt, carrying a ridiculous weight.
It's 1 hour.
I'm sorry, you think I'm going to sell you 1 hour ones?
No, I think he says it lasts 1 hour.
That should, if
You
if
think
you
they're
have,
going to be selling you 1 hour ones?
I didn't read any advertising saying they have enhanced versions.
You never read any advertising to begin with!
No, I didn't.
Man's just assuming.
I did. Well, I also don't have that much money, so thank you.
And as you walk out, you do notice a lot of people upping the prices on basically everything. Because of the
That
hub,
makes
people
more
are
sense.
people are over prepping on stuff.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I might as well
Especially
find.
as it is last minute.
Oh, absolutely. That's
Whetstones
the
for
setting
swords have
for
gone from 2 silver to 5 gold.
Mm,
They're upping the prices a lot to overcharge people.
yeah. I was gonna say, the same price as the 9th level Dispel Magic Scroll. But
For
no,
a
that's fine.
disc.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
Oh, we
might
have
as
the
well
bag of
find out.
holding.
Yep, I'm about to find out if I can get myself if I can get basically a bag of holding that I haven't created. I can get one of my infusions back, basically.
Well, to admit, Alf, you can have the slot for the gloves back. If you need a slot, do you know what I mean? Like,
No, I'm not. I'm not dying for slots. It's just I have slots. I have other things I could use for it. I might as well, enjoy some of the other slots.
well, as I said, like if you want the slot back, you can happily take it.
Give me my slot.
You know.
Oh, I'm fine with this thing. I say I got 3 slots. If I could basically just get myself a bag of holding, like an actual another bag of holding, I can get rid of the one bag of holding I've got here, and basically put it into one of my other, like.
I think it would be smart
drawers.
to try and buy one after the hunt, Alf, as they are
Yeah,
upping the
not right before.
prices.
What I would
Yeah,
say
alright.
though, empty your current bag of holding of everything you don't need.
Oh god, all those pancakes.
The
Yeah.
pancakes, the
Those
rocks.
got emptied a while ago, if you recall.
Okay, I don't recall.
I don't
I
either.
was I was forced to take them out when we were in the High Priest's house,
Oh yeah.
and I
Oh yeah,
did,
I remember.
and I left them there.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's empty your bag of holding right now so we can carry as much as possible on the way back.
It literally only contains one thing.
Okay, what's that?
Well, if you want to reach your hand in, you'll be speaking with a dog.
Alright.
It's the bracer, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, alright. Well, is there anything else we need to do? I don't have particularly much money, so there's not too much. Like, I'm gonna unload some of my stuff in the inn that I don't need, but that'll be fine. I wonder if there'll be a big sale tomorrow.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Deep discount.
Yes. With my gambling winnings. Did anyone else gamble?
Do.
Did you?
Wait, not a game. Not
No,
a
you
game.
No.
you missed the chance as well in game.
Yeah, I didn't bother gambling with the fact that I was piss fucking broke. There's no point.
Ah, fair enough.
I gamble in real life. No, I don't.
Your life
I've-
is a gamble. You've gone
Yeah.
outside.
So, is there anything we want to do before we head out then? Like, before we head to sleep for tomorrow? Just like, we can spend the day chilling and just getting prepared?
Yeah, we could do that.
Cool.
We should all have a sleepover. Our characters should have a sleepover, guys.
We live in the same inn.
Exactly, sleepover.
Okay.
With
Coops.
animals and all hair.
We should probably only bring. Oh, Coops, if you'd be able to make some items that would definitely be useful for the hunt, because we're not necessarily going. I don't know what you have made currently.
Literally, the only items I can make is a cloak of the manta ray, a bag of holding, and some gloves of thievery.
Would it worth bringing 2 bags of holding?
I mean, one will basically hold everything.
Will it?
I mean, it holds up to like 500 lb.
Okay, but what's the size?
You chuck anything in them, one of those
Yes,
things.
well, actually, weight is probably more important. I mean, how much does a displacer beast weigh?
It weighs 15
Yeah.
lb in the bag. You put
Has
15 goblins in
64
the bag.
cubic foot. and 500 pounds. So the 64 cubic feet is probably what's going to screw us over, because it's only
Yeah.
4 foot deep. Oh wait, no, that's just that's how it looks,
Yeah.
I think.
So I'm just trying to find a stat block for something because it has decided to leave my main page and I can't find it now.
Alright.
So carry on,
Yeah.
keep talking.
Yeah, I
But
don't
I mean,
think we'll need. Pardon?
on weight alone. Well, hang on. So what? Displacer boost is what, medium?
Yeah,
think so.
but from the information we found, I don't think we're finding a displacer. So
That is
No,
all
but it's a good
from.
example.
No,
Also,
that-
to point out, the bag, it does not matter what you put in the bag, it weighs
the same.
50
Okay,
pounds.
yeah, the bag weighs the same amount, but the capacity is still 500 pounds.
Yeah. So we just
How much
be clever about it.
But what if we had 2 bags instead of your gloves for like one day?
Can't.
I
I physically
I-
can't.
You can only make
would
one of each item.
Oh,
I'd have to pick multiple bags of holding for slot
Yes,
and that is
that's what I
something
meant.
But I can't do that.
why not?
Not like spell slots. I can only change them during a level up.
Yeah.
No, that's your known ones. You can change your crafted ones after a long rest.
Hmm.
You currently know the ones you said, but after every long rest, you can change which ones you have active.
Yeah. So you could technically have 2 bags of holding if you want it. It's down to you, Alf.
I just think it would be incredibly useful so we're not struggling to carry big things we kill. Or like, oh, we have to leave behind half the bodies.
Technically, you could have 3 bags of holding right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think keeping the Cloak of the Manta Ray might be useful in case there is like a river or something. Because the terrain was quite different to the desert last time I watched it. So,
It's magical terrain.
yeah, so I'd be worried about lakes or rivers, so I think keeping the Cloak of the Manta Ray would be smart.
Oh yeah, no, I know that much.
I just don't think we need Gloves of Thievery for one day.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I can know that's the thing. As that's just on Av.
Yeah.
So are you fine with making a second bag of holding instead of that for tomorrow?
Well, that's if that's all right with Dan, as far as I know.
Let me have a look at the class feature.
I just did. It's fine.
Nice.
My argument to you is I'm sick and tired of you using it as part of the parcel.
Oh,
One
yeah,
person
no,
carries it. If
that's
there's two of you if there's 2 of you with it, that's not an issue. My issue is that you lot kept passing it around and didn't tell anyone.
Yeah,
So somehow both of you
Yeah.
were carrying it at the same time. That was my issue.
Yeah, Coops can have both of the bags of holding because there's no need for anyone else to have them. And Coops is pretty strong, so he can hold on to his stuff. I assume.
Well, yeah, I'm not overcumbered so far, and literally there's only 2 things in the bag. I forgot about the cursed fucking
I just
sword.
remembered. Hang on a minute. I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, All right, I've got to do some maths.
I'll take your time. We already have the image I wanted. It's just being a ball ache now to download.
Oh, I see. I've got to go fetch my dinner now, so I'll be back soon.
No problem. No, I don't want to create an account.
So we have 1 bag we're holding that currently has a
Bracer
Wait.
and a cursed sword.
and a weight capacity of 500 pounds and a volume capacity of 64 cubic feet. I have a whole portable hull that has no weight capacity and a volume capacity of 785.39 feet. I don't think-
That basically does the job better, basically.
Yes, yes. It's
People forgot about that one.
yeah, I just remembered.
Yeah.
It can hold as much as weight wise it can hold as much as 12 bags of holding.
There we go then.
Or not weight wise, volume wise it can hold as much as 12 bags. A second bag of holding probably doesn't really help.
Yeah, I know that.
I'd completely forgotten.
As currently at my 3 that I'm using are bag of holding, my spell refueling ring, basically give me 1 extra spell each day of level 3 or lower, and gloves of thievery, which are on someone else.
Where is the where is the fusions?
They're in my inventory that you can check out which ones I have.
I was looking. Oh no, I want the list.
All right.
There we go.
There we go. That fixed it.
What ones do you know at the moment?
So out of in the 6 that I currently know, I know 3 of them being the same of replicate magic item. I know spell refueling ring, returning weapon, and enhanced defense.
Which magic items can you replicate? Bag of
I
holding.
can bag of holding, cloak of the manta ray, gloves of thievery.
Lantern of revealing could potentially be very useful.
Yeah, could be.
We're now finding out which one of my 2-month people wants.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
We're figuring out achievements right now.
Oh, okay.
I am
Also,
literally
yeah,
just, I'm literally
we've
just
kn-
fixing something my end as well.
Nice.
we've remembered the fact that Drake has a hole that is 10 times bigger, basically, than my bag.
Oh,
He's got a hole that's portable.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew a hole that is portable is useful?
Mm.
It's a
Alf, are you
hole.
going to remember that you have that immovable rod?
Yeah.
No, Alf, Coops. Okay. Are you going to have use for it?
I don't know what I can do with it.
You could make it immovable.
And
Yeah,
what is
And it can be also a rod.
So far, an unmovable rod so far doesn't seem too useful. I guess I could shove it up
Can I have it?
Jerry's ass and turn it on. That's about the best I think I can use it.
What you do is you get a second one, and then you can use them as a ladder and climb anything.
That means you need to grab the one from below and pull it up as well with you.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to have good upper arm strength.
Oh yeah. Well, if you don't have a use for it, like I'll happily find use for it.
Translation.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Translation.
gonna
Nero
lie.
wants it.
Yeah,
So far,
translation.
Although, to be fair, I will say two things. One thing, so far I've had really no situation where this is useful.
Well, considering how long have you had it for? About
I've
2
had it
seconds.
since I've had it basically since we arrived at the town, the other town, and
Yes.
Yeah, like 4 sessions.
So about 4
haven't had-
sessions.
haven't had
Yeah.
too many main uses that I could think of using that.
That's fine. I'm asking, and you are free to say no. I'm not going. Grr, I really need it to do things. It's like
Oh,
if
don't,
you're not going to use
oh,
it,
don't
I'll
worry.
use it.
Don't worry, you gave me the good old tunic, so I mean,
know I did.
I can just hand you over this because I probably ain't going to be able to use this.
Cool, thank you.
This is interesting.
Ooh, my favorite
Oh,
move.
I don't want tools. There we go. No, that's not the version I want. Why are you being so picky? I need A.
Either way, yep, either way, as far as I know, I can change out one at least, by the sound of it. One of the magic items I can make.
There we go. So, does anyone else want to do any scouting before the session? Well, before the hunt begins.
I do, because I haven't spoken in ages.
Yep. So, Izzy, if you want to do a little scout, go ahead. Because the other two did theirs, so I'm not letting them re-roll.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did my shopping instead.
Shut up, Oren! It's my turn to speak! Fuck off!
It's
I
my
was saying-
time.
I was
It's
saying
my
I don't-
time.
I was saying
It's
I
our
didn't want to be
time.
involved. It is.
Speak!
By
Okay.
speaking, you've got involved.
Silence. Izzy, please roll your perception.
I'm gonna look for a competition. Oh god, I'm gonna use my lucky. Give me a moment.
You might as well use your luck. You're getting it back anyway in a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you said you're looking for a competition.
Well, probably looking for
Yes,
the competition, not
Basically,
the
seeing
competition.
what other groups, having a look around, see what other groups are going on in.
Yeah, I just need you to clarify what you meant by that. Or is it, I'm looking for a lucky pot?
I was gonna get there after I rolled my lucky, but yeah, I wanna scout out who we're going against.
So, you can notice a lot of people walking in and out of shops. Some groups looking very well armed, some looking a bit scruffy, as well as 4 incredibly large, bulky men, which you do recognize from yesterday. I mean, it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to forget them.
That is true. What to do?
How about you go shake their hand?
Hi,
No.
hug.
Offer them a cookie.
I don't know. I would like to see if those grannies are gonna competing. At least the 2 of them. I know that one of them died, but there's at least 2 of them who are
Yes,
still
2
alive.
grannies and a bodyguard is competing. You do not see them on the streets though, but they are competing.
It's the Team GBG. Granny bodyguards, Granny.
No, it's 2G and G.
Oh, his name must be Greg.
Must be.
Or Gary.
Ooh, I have an idea. I would like, because I'm gonna get my abilities after a long rest anyway. I would like to turn into a cat and go around just looking at people closer and like I don't know, have a look at the closer inspections to remember their faces. So if I don't like one of them, for any reason, I will
so-
remember their face and just go after them
So
eventually.
you're going to be a cat randomly walking up to people, rubbing up against them to see their face, and hope they don't punt you. Give me
Everybody likes
charisma. Give me
I mean,
charisma as a cat. Please get the cat stat block and give me charisma from a cat.
Let's
Sounds like a great character alignment.
see where this goes.
Doesn't Wild Shape use your mental stats?
No.
No. I say charisma. Technically, you've got the charisma of a cat right now.
12.
You retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Oh, fair enough. Can you? What's his charisma score? I'm pretty sure the cat is higher.
+1.
Oh god, the
that's
cat is
the same
higher.
anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if that explains it properly when I sent it, but
So can I get a charisma check from you, please, Izzy?
I
As
mean, I believe
apparently
it's already 12.
the cat
My
has
God.
higher charisma than you.
did
Yeah.
use your stats, not the. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
really
hers.
I
The
like
cats
your
have
cat.
higher. The cats have
No,
higher.
the cat didn't even have higher. It has the same.
Ah. Well, you go walk up, start rubbing yourself against people's legs, and you are pissing off a lot of people as they start openly shooting you off. Some people even taking a shot at you to kick you. If you walk up to the
Oh.
3 large bodyguards, they just look at you. I have found a cat. Can we keep? Yes. As you just see his hand pull along your head. You can
I
no.
run away.
Izzy, please let me finish. As its hand pulls along the back of your head, you can feel all your skin literally being pulled all the way back. As it almost springs back with each stroke. Can I get a strength check, please, from you?
This one does use the
From
cat
my
stats.
profile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ah.
Here we go.
What was it? Strength?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Oh my god. Oh, well,
Oh, that's lucky.
sorry.
Never mind.
Kitty.
I scratch. I use scratch attack.
Roll an attack roll then.
Do you have any PP to get this attack off? No. That's the answer.
That doesn't. That does not hit. As
I
they just,
will-
as they hold you up in front of them, with a powerful grasp with both their hands. Your name is Biscuit.
Biscuit.
As they forcibly shove you into a pocket and keep their hand at the side to stop you from falling out as they walk down the road with this cat bulging out their pocket.
And that was the last time we saw Izzy.
Can I transform into another animal while I'm in that?
Not while you're a cat. You'd have to transform back.
Well, she could transform back, but then they're going to see the person. She's either going to get punched to death by these people, or she's going to get kidnapped by them as a cat.
Yeah.
Been
She
catnapped.
she can't win in this situation.
I am going to turn back into into my normal self.
Izzy, can I have initiative just from you, please?
Oh, alright. Oh god. Am I gonna fight these guys? Because I'm not strong
Yes.
enough to do that.
Again, they are no longer on friendly terms with you.
Izzy, you could shapeshift into something fast to run away after initiative, but they're probably going to get a punch on you first with your 3.
A cheetah. I'm sure I can turn to cheetah, but that's just a big cat.
So here's their initiatives.
Ah.
Alright.
They're
think
all
they're
gonna
first.
punch you.
Nice.
I think. So, the first one is going to grapple you. Can I have a strength check from you, please? Yes.
Oh.
Can I
Tell
get?
them no.
20! That's a natural 20, take away 1.
As you struggle, as you start flailing around like an idiot, making sure they can't get a grasp on you. As you just hear, "Fear the powerful blades of the windmill," spinning your arms like a mad lad. Next one will attempt to grapple you.
I
Oh
am
my
a
God.
combat droid.
Combat
fails.
initiated.
And the last one will attempt to grapple you. It would stop you from initially escaping,
I
informing
would
your
like
friend.
to use my cosmic omen on myself, and I believe I got a positive.
Izzy, it's negative, but you can use it on them.
Yeah, currently
Oh.
they're getting 9. Until they get a 19 or higher,
He does have to
like
say
that one.
to do it before.
I would like to use cosmic omen on its ass.
Yeah. So you need to roll a d6,
Oh,
Izzy.
you're just doing it to its ass. No other part of it, just the ass.
No. I read.
That's very concerning. As you just hear its butt cheeks clench.
No, no.
Fist
You,
and butt
you
clench.
know,
Fist and clench.
Snap.
what I mean.
The snap can
It's
be
a
heard
5.
quite
It's
close.
an odd number. Get fucked.
As this meets it, Izzy, I need you to give me another one. As it meets it.
Yeah. You get to re-roll.
Because technically, in this case, it would beat it, but it's a neutral. No, you D20.
Wrong dice.
If you
No.
want that to be a
Strength
roll, I'm more than happy.
No.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck? I'm getting a lucky. I'm using my lucky.
Izzy, don't forget it's a strength check. You need to roll on strength, so you're at -1. Not a straight d20.
Yeah.
Oh.
It didn't matter in that case, but it is still a strength check. And they did roll 21, so you know you may be a bit screwed either way.
Womp womp dump. You're getting fucked.
It's still,
Could now
that's
my
still
twin,
better than
could
that
now
one.
my lucky be used? I'm using my lucky.
As this one has now grappled your arms, holding you in place. They're essentially holding you up, dangling by your arms. As the others are just pulling back their arm, ready to take a swing at you. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
You might want
So,
to.
Izzy? The grappled condition only reduces your speed to 0. You can't
question.
move, but okay.
Shut up. Is there any grass or flowers or trees around me?
You're in the middle of the town.
And in a round of desert.
Moonbeam.
Okay, Izzy,
Oh.
before you moonbeam, I'd like to point out you're in the middle of town, and you are
That's
launching
okay.
it,
Izzy,
and you're launching an orbital strike.
you'll get killed by the guards, Izzy. If you instead did
Well-
something non-lethal or shouted out for the guards.
Or wild shape into something that can run away.
Yeah. If it turns like
Oh,
a tiny spider, it's going to be pretty hard to grapple a spider. Maybe.
I will
I mean,
turn.
it's pretty easy to slap a spider, though.
I
Have you
will like
tried?
to use.
It's actually quite hard.
I will use a guiding bolt in their face because I
The
can.
one that's So, and the fun thing about the grappled condition, unless your hands are free, you can't cast spells, and they're literally holding you directly up.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out, but you know.
I shall turn into a rat.
Sure. In front of their eyes, they just see this woman shrink down inside this giant's hand. As he just gets a bit confused and lowers it and opens his hand like, what the fuck? What would
I
you
run
like
away.
to do?
I scatter. I run away. I go
What is your
like-
what is your movement as a rat?
20 feet,
And you,
You
can
have-
dash.
and I computer, please, computer. What did I do to you? Why are you showing me white? Please, computer, be gone. I don't want to... Okay, thank God. Okay, I shall skedaddle away as the rat I am. Skedaddle.
As these men turn to you and just start walking with their heavy footsteps, you're able to wiggle and weave your way out and disappear from their sight. You are effectively safe.
Yay!
This time.
I would like to wherever I am, I don't know where I am actually,
You're in the
but
city.
I would like to stealth regardless because well, I don't. Yeah, I think I can stealth. Right?
Roll me stealth then, please.
So, Izzy, you would use the rat's
23.
proficiency and their
Yep,
stats. So,
that's
oh,
what
cool.
I just did.
Cool.
Yep.
23. I'm
Yeah,
stealthing my way back
That's a
to my
second nat
friends.
20, I like to point out, in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As
Luck
you're
I
on
able,
would
her
like-
side.
as the rat you have become, you sneak away, popping into the sewers, no one aware of where you are or who you are. You are now just one of many rats in the colony.
I am the Rat Queen. Let's go.
No, Izzy, you do not want to be the rat queen.
Oh,
You
Izzy,
saw what
imagine
happened to the
having-
Rat King.
Yeah.
I have. I'm gonna go back to my friends via the sewers.
As everyone would be either returning from their common day adventures, scouting out the buildings, what would Nero and Celeste have been doing?
I don't have much I need to prepare, so just like stretches and everything, just getting prepared for the next day.
I have prepared my brick of cocaine. I'm ready.
I was checking over anything I might need, but like everything's expensive, so there's no point trying to buy anything.
Because they've
So-
upped the price essentially
Oh,
before
absolutely.
anyone last minute buying thinking it would be cheaper have now been caught out by this as well.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Celeste,
Yes.
Yes.
Celeste, what would you have been doing during this time?
Spending the
Well,
day
Izzy,
with Theodore.
you would have been just sat with Theodore. Theodore is somewhat okay. He's trying to figure out a basic lineup for what the next dungeon you'd be going into would be, so he knows how he could actually help you. But right now, you have got more information than he does currently on what threats are in there, as he wasn't researching the dungeon you're near.
I'm mostly just checking he has some human contact and remembers to eat.
Oh, he is remembering to eat. It's the one habit that, being stuck with Jerry, has been engraved in his head. And you just even reading paperwork, just reaching for a sandwich every so often.
Sandwich
Playing
time.
chess with him if he wants a break.
One sec, let me just roll perception for Thwomp. Sorry, because I know when people get absorbed in work, they sometimes don't pay attention. I'm okay, thank you. If I'm going to be stuck traveling with you, I need to be useful. I don't want to be turned into a meal of some kind. I've heard how obsessed your friend Coop is with boot.
I'm not sure you're stuck traveling with us. I mean,
But I got told if I separate from you, I'm going to be in danger.
who told you that?
Your friends,
Um,
they said if I leave you, I'm going to be in danger.
hmm.
I mean, we left him alone for a month and he got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Forcibly invited, there's a difference.
Forcibly invited is just a softer way of saying that he's been kidnapped.
Well, there are two cities quite close together, Argos and one that I've forgotten the name of.
The steampunk town.
Namor.
That's it. I knew it began with an N. I believe we'll be heading to one of those next. If you need something else to turn your mind to.
Oh, would you like me to find paths for you? Or cultures of the city?
Anything you think might be useful.
Very well. I'm sure I can find something.
Though I do hope we'll be spending some time in the library there. Yeah, well, in Argos, that is. Should we get to it?
Oh, I hope so as well.
Oh, actually,
How have I been?
if I remember rightly, somebody mentioned they might be a touch on the racist side up there.
Oh, that would be Argos, yes.
So anything particular on that would be useful.
Sure, I can start gathering some information about that for you. That shouldn't be an issue. At this point, for those who would be downstairs, you would see a large rat making its way into the building from the sewers.
Sewer time. Da.
Who would be downstairs during this time?
I'll
I
probably
mean,
be
if we've all come
downstairs.
back, probably.
I would
Yeah.
like to see Barrington come out and chase the rat out with a broom, please.
That
As
would-
you all would see, Barrington openly dives for this rat, not with a broom, being more animalistic, almost slapping this rat across the room into the wall. As he picks it up and bites its head off. As Izzy, his rat form, begins entering the room, you just see his head turn towards her, dropping the
Wait.
body of this rat.
I transform back quickly. I transform back quickly.
As you see Barrington leaping in the air to just crush this rat underneath his body, you just see him Izzy wild shape back as Barrington's just mid-air going, no, no, no. Crushing Izzy underneath his own mat.
Oh, help. Guys, get him off
I
of
mean-
me.
I
Help.
mean, lass, I don't know what you were expecting, becoming a rat inside a building with a bear.
I was doing cool things out there. Oh, I nearly got kidnapped as a cat. Then I nearly got, like, killed. And
As a
then,
rat.
yeah, and then I
And
did
then
that
tomorrow I'm going outside as a hat.
Guys,
And thing
come on.
one and thing two
Yeah.
will come and help you, yes.
Please, Mr. Barrington, can you get off of me?
Oh, yes. I just
Thank
didn't get
you
off.
so much.
Now get out, you stink.
Oh, can I go take a shower?
Yeah, to stay away from the restaurant part.
Okay, I quickly go upstairs and shower.
As you go to do that, he goes, no, outside. You're
Ah,
not coming through this way.
oh,
You chose the sewers, I didn't make you.
Yeah.
the sewers were safe. Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna use create a destroy water and yeah.
Are you using it in the middle of the restaurant?
No, I'm using it outside so I can wash off the stench.
Hello.
You've rinsed yourself after about 2 hours. The smell is still there.
Well,
Because
at
you've
least I'm
been in
not.
the freaking sewers as a
Well,
rat.
now, I can now climb up through. No, that's stupid. I'm gonna go back in and quickly run to the showers.
It's basically a tub of water.
Yep, and soap.
While sat in there, you can literally see it turning green.
We've already been through that sewer once. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm sure Celeste can use something, a spell of hers too.
I cast soap.
You're looking for prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Soapy water was cast.
After about 2 hours of you scrubbing like a mad lad, the smell goes away.
Yay! That was stinky.
That's
Yay!
that's the second time you've done that within the past 48 hours.
What, the yay?
And
Yes,
if
in the
there's
game.
and if there's no information anyone wants to share,
I mean,
we can call.
we would probably be sharing out with each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, guys, so you know Jerry's henchmen, three of them tried to kidnap me as a cat, and they nearly named me
I mean, why
something.
did you walk up to them then?
Yeah, why were you a
I
cat?
I was trying to look in Scupius. Oh, that's a big word phrasing. And scout out the competition.
Oh, well, it looks like we might be punting some cookie-loving beefcakes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
Well,
they named me Tucky. I think they tried to name me Tucky. Uh,
well,
Oh, great!
Well-
What a great name.
if we see any necromancers out there, let's stay out of their way. I'd like them to get a good score.
kill them.
No,
Kill them. Kill them.
I do
No,
have to point.
let them
I
get a
do
good
have to point
score.
out the rules. We aren't supposed to fight the other competition. That's against the
No,
rules.
it's okay. I'll just drop them in difficult terrain.
No, no, leave them. That would also still be assault.
Oh, but I got assaulted. What the heck?
So
Okay,
what?
go report it to the guards.
Yeah.
She did. They
Oh.
chased the suicide bombers. I don't think they can do much against suicide bombers.
Oh,
Who knows?
tough being a woman.
Ha-
Maybe
have,
she's
you
Nice.
tried,
enough for me.
have you tried stopping a suicide bomber before?
Alakadabakadaba.
Uh, Ab knows what she's doing, and she just, I don't think she
But
comes from
yeah,
work with
there
suicide
seems
bombers.
to be people with pretty good weapons there, but not like anything too out of the ordinary. From my scouting. So I was thinking we could all use like some type of combo. So I don't know if any of you know, but I have a spell that it's named Plant Growth, and I can make any plants grow really big for a certain amount of time, and it counts as difficult terrain. And I was thinking, if we come across multiple enemies that we cannot deal with, I can just cast that.
Right, my dinner's ready. Back in a minute.
It would also limit our mobility, but it would be particularly good if we find someone that tries to run away.
Yeah.
Although, don't bother using it if there's those spiders.
No, I'm just gonna fight as a big spider.
To admit, this
Just-
could be a good chance for Izzy to actually look at animals and acquire them for wild chips as well.
Yeah, definitely. Well, should we all continue resting and get in tip-top shape for tomorrow?
Yeah, let's take nap time. Nap time.
Skyrim time skip.
Long
Who said
rest.
doing a Skyrim time skip? I never said that.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Oh no. Guys, I
So-
don't think there's anything else we want to do today, so...
Take
Yeah.
Oh.
long rest.
Nothing you want to do.
Yeah.
I asked if people wanted to do stuff and
No.
said anything.
You totally missed the point there, Nero.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nero was doing an Izzytism.
Oh.
There's nothing anyone else wants to do,
I
except the DM.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I also
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to do
probably
something,
since I
but
can. Since- like, just going to cast a silent alarm at the stairs, excluding the whole party in Barrington, basically.
During the night, midway through your rest, you hear heavy footsteps going through the town. These are not subtle steps. These are incredibly heavy footsteps they're taking.
That's weird.
Can I please get a perception from anyone who wants to give one? because this is not quiet. They are very loud about this.
Alright.
And just imagine we're all sleeping, and it's just dunk, dunk, dunk.
What's my
Don't.
perception? What?
11.
I got
Coop,
17.
I'm gonna argue that you don't get advantage because you'd be asleep. You wouldn't put on your glasses instantly, and I doubt you
How
sleep
do-
in your glasses either.
No,
Yeah,
and that's
probably
coming
wrong
from
anyway.
someone with glasses. You don't sleep with your glasses on, you take them off to sleep.
Exactly.
Ah, nice.
I got a B.
You got a bead?
B. Yeah.
A B.
So everyone would notice a large frog-like creature walking through the town with dark skin and very long claws, making its way towards the location of the hunt.
No, that's probably the
Can
big
it fuck
boy
off,
predator.
please?
It sounds like we should kill it and take its loot.
Izzy's
Do
in a
any of
proper
us have any
fighting
idea what
mood.
it might be?
Sorry? What did you say, Slaric?
I said you're in a proper fighting mood, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Anyway, back to what Celeste asked. Are you asking what it could be?
I'm
Are you
asking
going to-
if any of us has the knowledge of what it is.
Probably not.
Well, what? Well, I can't answer that because this would be your players, not players, even
Well-
characters.
What knowledge check would we have to roll to know if our character does know anything about it?
I would argue either animal handling or history.
Okay, I think that's
You
what
might-
he was trying to ask.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll a history.
16.
Oh. There it is.
So, as I'm just waiting for Avster to roll, Avster, you do not know all these other things are beneath you race-wise. It has
Fair
blood,
enough.
it has flesh. That's all you care about.
Animal.
It
Oh, okay,
lives.
so I'm
Celeste and Coop, that is a slod.
What colour is it?
Ah, that is a red slod you see. Now, Celeste,
Mm,
you would know the color. The others wouldn't.
Well, presumably, would we? Would, do you mean I would know the significance of the colour rather than because I presume we'd all see it was red.
Yes, but you know what I mean. Like, everyone's like, "That's a slod." You would go, "That's a red slod. That is good to know."
Mention. Or am I thinking of a different thing?
What?
Slods are like Power Rangers. They come in many different colors.
Do you mind
Yeah.
if I share?
The ones I'm thinking of are from the plane of chaos, and they're like frog people. Is that the wrong?
So I will happily share what they look like.
All right.
This is what you see.
Alright, let's have a little look.
Okay, I think they are.
red blobs. Why did I
Well-
roll animal handling? I don't even remember why. But...
Orin might know, but Coltane does not. It appears.
Exactly.
He just. Orin knows that's a slod. We're fucked.
No, Orin has no
Coltane.
idea. He has a
I'm
vague
gonna
idea where they might be from, but that's it.
No, listen, we
Coltane
can take
definitely
it
doesn't know
down. Listen to me. We can take it down. We just blind it, and then we moonbeam it, and then we blind it again, and we moonbeam it
No.
again.
That's
no
not how.
moonbeaming in the city.
Yeah.
Well, the hunt's
That's
going to be
probably
out of
not
the sea, so if it's in the hunt, moonbeaming it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So are you
Wow,
telling
that's-
Izzy to begin a fight? I'll have to get the map set
The-
up if you want to start shit now. It'll take me like 30 seconds.
Oh, not a bad
Dan,
idea.
for based on my hang on, I'm gonna DM this because if the answer is no, I shouldn't have said it out loud.
That's alright.
One moment.
Uh,
My dog's going insane over a hair clip.
Oh no.
Oh no.
bad dog.
Oh no, my mum's taunting over hair clip. So, what
Bad man.
are you lot wanting to do?
I'm
Well, I mean,
wanting
we're
you
going-
to answer my question.
If you're what? Yeah. For a moment, let me check my messages. Da-da. Yes, you would be aware they're fire resistant.
Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm using ice currently.
I mean, it's something fairly easily inferred from the colour of their skin, but I didn't want to mention it if Celeste didn't know.
I mean, if it's anything like a normal frog, then it won't like the cold as much.
I am curious as to when Alison became so bloodthirsty.
Yeah, even I'm like, might have been after
I don't
killing
know.
like the 50
She's been-
fucking.
It's since she got Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Can can you take it away, please, Oren?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You wake up the next day, Izzy, and you've lost Moonbeam.
Do not
You've
come
lost-
near me. I will blind you.
Moonbeam
Izzy.
can't bleed. You're thinking of Sunbeam.
Yeah, it's Sunbeam. It's not Moonbeam.
Izzy,
I
I've said
will
this to
blind you
Solaris.
with
If you
fighting
abuse
force.
this, I will take it away from you.
Yeah, we did
I'm not
talk about
abusing it.
this.
I'm not abusing it. I'm using it at reasonable reasons.
Don't use
Izzy,
it in.
reasonable. You blew up a building with it. You wanted to fire it in the middle of a street with civilians around. And now you're saying in the middle of the night, let's fire an orbital death strike upon something being led towards the hunt.
No, I'm
Could we
saying
not, could we
an
not do
orbital
that
when
for
there isn't a hunt. You never let me finish because everyone keeps talking and I cannot talk.
Okay, then.
You were talking, you saying, can I moonbeam it? Let's kill it.
Yeah.
Yes, I can maybe in the competition. I can go.
Later. Yes.
Is it nap time? I think it's nap time. We should all do
Yeah,
the
we
Yeah.
don't
sleepy
really have to fight it. We know about it now. We can now sleep.
sleep.
Just hope we
Like
don't
a
run
little
into that 'cause it's a weird thing.
Well, if we do, we have options.
Talk to it.
I will talk to it.
We
If
have
it's not
some
friendly, I fire it.
Condition.
As each of you will go back to sleep, you will finish your long rest, and we pick up the next morning. It is not quiet on the streets. It's around about 5 a.m. when noise is starting to echo throughout the streets. The downstairs, Barrington is making a lot of food as well in preparation for the hunt.
Competition.
We might as
Competition.
well get, we might as well get a good breakfast on it.
Competition.
Yeah. And everyone, make sure you fill up your water skins.
I can turn into a crocodile.
That's not gonna help.
And you only can turn into one if you see it.
I'm refilling my
No,
water
it's not
scan.
on my list.
You know
I
what?
have it on my list.
You know what? As I will say this right here and now, you guys got water skins.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It'll be in your
I just-
backpack as if you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been drinking from any streams we've walked past.
Inventory.
So Dan needs to start doing parasite checks.
Yeah.
I still
Actually,
have
thank you for that
that.
information. Al, let's see how many parasites you have.
Why
He's a
we-
dwarf, he'll be fine, they're riddled with them.
Why
Yeah,
we-
true. That is very true.
Because he doesn't use a water skin, he just drinks from random pools of water and rivers.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I've
Nero decided to do a
survived
freaking Hobbit reference. They're all infected
said.
with parasites.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but Nero beat me to it.
I've been eating Jerry's food for too long. I'm already infested.
He's a-
As, so, who would like to go downstairs first?
I
Sure,
do.
I'm no coward.
I go.
As Izzy heads downstairs, you will notice the building is rammed with dwarves and upset townsfolk.
Oh, I wonder why.
Izzy, can you give me a history check?
If this has to do something with me, I will be actually kind of upset.
Oh, yes, it definitely has something to do with you.
I have no clue apparently. Got a 4.
As you make your way down and start staying next to these dwarves. Hello, lads, didn't expect to see you here.
Oh.
Me?
Don't tell me you forgot about us already. We blew up a town together. As you see all these people start looking out, quite infuriated.
Oh yes, me.
Oh
Where
god.
are the rest of your friends?
I'm just at the top of the stairs. Oh god, it's you! As I just look at the person I pulled out of the building. I told you they were gonna blow it up, and you didn't believe me.
These are the people
they're
from the
gonna
last
be
town.
things.
the last town.
Oh fuck. Who are you again? Huh?
I only know that one because
my
I pulled him out of the
my
building.
my name is Princess Queen Stubbington. Hello, nice to meet you.
I don't know why you've
Her
been
name-
friends with this lass. We've met each other before.
I run
She's
back
not-
upstairs.
I run back upstairs.
It's 5 a.m. She ain't very bright.
And she starts running back upstairs, pushing her way past an elf. Who will be next to come down the stairs?
I'm gonna
I
come
might
down
as
the
well, I'm already
stairs.
at the top.
Would you like to roll a history check, or would you been able to put 2 and 2 together?
I feel like after listening to that, I'm
I
just gonna
could
put 2 and 2.
I could probably put 2 and 2 together, but I'll still roll a history check anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, you recognize a lot of these people as you physically drag them out their houses.
I'm
These
the
are-
reason why some of you fuckers are alive.
You blew up our town! Fucking
No.
dwarves!
They blew up your town.
You blew it up.
I tried to stop them. They ignored me. You ignored me. You lot paid the consequences, unfortunately.
Murderer! I think this was the point Izzy became so bloodthirsty after the
Yeah.
Kilimanjaro she had blowing up a town.
What are you ever on about? There is no bloodthirstiness in here.
Inside Izzy's head, just walking away when it said blow up the town. Double kill, triple kill, pentakill, Kilimanjaro, Killionaire, Killtrocity,
Go kill.
unfreaking believable.
Also, as I would like to point out, pointing at the person I saved last, you were with me when the town blew up as we were escaping.
I don't know what you're talking about, lad. You lot were the only ones involved. I just see him just get this fork, put it, stab a pancake, and just eats it in front of you.
So, dwarfs are liars. That's going in my notes.
No, not all dwarves, Izzy. Not all dwarves.
The book of racism will be continued. Izzy, I'm sorry, I have to say this. Please change your alignment at this point. What is your current alignment?
I think it's chaotic neutral.
That sounds
You
pretty
are-
accurate.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say, if you are chaotic good, you're going to chaotic fucking neutral.
No.
Yeah.
I've
You are
always
not-
been chaotic neutral.
The moment you launch a moonbeam in the city, You will go to chaotic evil. You launch an orbital strike in the middle of the city.
Mhm.
Who would like to come downstairs next?
Me.
I'm presuming you're not taking on the face of someone who they've met before.
I slept as the Asimar last night. I'll just stay as that until I'm prompted to change.
Oh, they wouldn't know who you are then. Oh, I see you got a new traveling companion, lad. So who's this lovely lady?
Time one, they just transform. I think they were the one going around, jumping around at the windows, going ooga booga booga.
Why are you exposing him? What the heck? What's wrong with you?
I feel like Coop's just kind of having revenge
Upon
on
you
a lot
sticking
of
your
us.
head out yelling that, Izzy, the townspeople have realised that Coops wasn't trying to lie then. He's told the flat truth. They're all just staring at you and this Adamar walking down the stairs.
I'm just gonna wave and just say face stuff as I shrug, and then go to the bar to get breakfast.
Can you get me a waffle, please?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Thank
As
you.
you make it to the bar, there is a sign specifically saying, only pancakes. We don't sell fucking waffles. Stop asking for waffles.
I like
I-
pancakes too. It's okay.
No, you've already disappeared back upstairs.
You
I'm gonna
ordered
get-
waffles.
I am still on the stairs.
Izzy,
I-
no offense. Do you think they have a fucking waffle iron in this place?
No,
You know what?
I-
Just use a small
just
hammer.
give me pancakes, Orange. Just give me pancakes. It's fine.
I'm gonna
just
get
give me-
2 plates of pancakes, and then using my fine knife skills to cut out pancake-like holes out of her, not pancake, waffle-like holes out of her pancakes
Give
and
me
put them on the
sleight
side.
of hand. Give me sleight of hand with disadvantage. And I'm saying disadvantage because you're trying to cut into a pancake with a butter knife to make square holes.
13
So
isn't bad.
You're able to salvage a decent chunk of pancake turned waffle.
Perfect. The leftovers are just on the side, just like scrambled pancakes, so I'll go take it up to her.
I'm gonna roll inside once I see my pancakes. My waffle pancakes.
Sure,
Yeah,
go
go.
ahead. Who would be next coming downstairs? These
Okay,
are the
I don't
best
know.
waffles
Okay.
you've seen. This is the first time you've ever seen waffles.
Damn, these are some great waffles.
Who's coming down next?
I literally think the only other person to come down the stairs is Drake's character.
Oh, poor
And
Tor.
It's- It's Drake and Stellaric left to come down.
What time of day is it?
It's
Probably-
5 a.m.
Yeah, it's like piss early in the morning.
Competition.
It's
It's the day of the
the
competition.
problem is, everyone is starting opening of their shops. It's not very quiet.
What?
It is. Everyone is making a crap ton of noise because they're getting all ready.
What time is dawn?
Dawn would be in 2 hours.
In
But
that case,
due to people ferrying creatures through the city to get them set up at the site to release into the hunt, it's very loud. And thus a lot of other shops have gone, fuck it, we'll open early. People have gone, we'll go get seats early. Adventurers going, we'll get our stuff set up ready early. And because of the domino effect, it's just woke the entire city up and everyone's like, motherfuckers. So,
Whoa.
would you like to try and stay in bed for 2 more hours, Celeste?
what time does the hunt actually start?
It starts at about 10.
In that case, yes. Please.
Let's get ready. Let's get ready.
In that case, Celeste would definitely like to stay in bed until.
Sure. Can I get a perception check? The lower the better in this situation.
Yeah, I
Because
forget.
essentially, you are essentially slamming your pillow on your head, block out all sound.
I haven't rolled my dice for the cosmic omen. Give me a moment,
Just
everybody.
make sure
Can
you save
roll?
it for the hunt.
It's a free.
Another off.
Yeah.
Odd. Just like how I like it.
You're
I like
able
my
to
odd.
block out a lot of the sound. You can hear a lot of people, including Alison, yelling, "No! They were there when the town blew up!" You can openly hear that she wasn't subtle about that. As you attempt to go back to sleep. Stellaric,
Yes.
are you heading downstairs? Or are you trying to get sleep as well?
I'm just gonna head downstairs. Fuck it.
As you make your way downstairs, you would have avoided the whole hootenanny. Would you like to give me a history check?
Sure thing.
He just takes one step down. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Just walks back up the stairs.
I mean,
12.
to be fair, he doesn't really have to bother. He just watched.
I did kind of just watch.
But you didn't stop it either.
Yeah.
So you make it to the stairs, and you're like, we blew up their town not a month ago.
Yeah. I can't. But I want breakfast.
Hi. I know you lost everything. Can I have the syrup?
Yeah, can just pass the syrup. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't do anything to help, but syrup, please.
I mean,
Enjoying my
admittedly, you
pancakes.
did nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Alf in
so-
On the
character.
other hand,
You're-
you did
you're
nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the fucking trolley problem. If she did anything, she'd then become involved in it. But if
Yeah.
she didn't do anything, then she's an innocent bystander who has the choice of stepping in.
I've
Either
played.
way, you're fucked.
Yeah.
The way I see it, my character's dumb as fuck, just like me. Yay!
Izzy,
But
no
mate-
offense, your character was quite smart. You made them dumb as fuck.
Yeah, they were.
You did that all by yourself.
Yeah, that was
To be fair,
player
they did have
agency, not the
agency.
actual
They
character.
did
Has
have
an
8
intelligence
intelligence.
I'd say it's accurate. Just the wisdom isn't.
Yeah. The wisdom or the
Wow.
intelligence isn't accurate.
I'm offended.
If you
Coming
wanted,
from what
Hey.
you
Look.
think.
look, if you wanted to make a true insert, Izzy, then the numbers are a bit off. But you know. Anyway, let's see where this goes.
Okay, next we're putting astral elves are sassy bitches.
The book of racism. Filling out one page
Yeah.
at a time.
That's another thing added to Izzy's quotes of
I'm,
racism.
I'm not adding that because you haven't actually done anything, and you didn't say it in character, so I'm not adding that.
It's
There's
not.
a
It's not.
magical book in the world that
it's
writes
not-
a story for everyone. Izzy's one called The Book of Race.
It's not a can. So essentially, it's not a canon event unless you say it in character during a roleplay. Got it, you dumb
Exactly.
bitch.
Yeah.
So, anyone who's downstairs, would you like to give any other perception checks
Sure.
or anything you may potentially see coming through for creatures wise for the hunt?
Sure. Let's
Yeah.
see what my eyes can see.
Assy! A wall!
A 10.
I see an 18.
Hello. You
You've also put the glasses on,
don't you
so-
have like advantage to perception, Coops? Try and roll again. Oh, it's an
That's why there's an 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, additional creatures you see being dragged through the city. One moment. You see a large horse with demon wings and a fire coming out its mouth.
Demonic horse.
Het.
You see a large creature that has been stitched together, looking like different lizards have been stitched together to create a massive hulking brute.
Lizard abomination.
A large pile of green goo with many tongues and eyes with two sets of mouths, almost like a mutant frog.
Well, I can only describe, well, as far as I can say, a tongue slime.
A large pile of rotting flesh with two large tendrils and millions of looking like eggs coming out of its head.
Some sort of horrid parasite that we'll be meeting.
And lastly, if I can find it, there we go. A raccoon with a sledgehammer and short shorts.
That's
Who
just a
likes
person.
your shirts?
And a raccoon with a hammer. A very big hammer. I bet his name's Sledge.
He's a chunky boy.
So, for shits and giggles, I will not roll to see what you lot will deal with in the hunt this session. Or would you like to call it here, with you lot ready to enter the hunt, and we can do a time skip up to it? Because, or would you like to have at least a combat before bed?
How soon do people have to go?
I'm fine still.
I'm not in any rush to go tonight. I will not be here next week.
I'm in
Alright.
no rush, so we can do.
So,
Let's
we will,
find out what we could be going up again then.
we will,
Yeah,
so
before we
I
do
would
call
like-
it a night.
I would like one of you to roll me a 1d20. You may discuss between yourselves who.
Who
I
wants-
will-
I
who
am.
wants-
I am not rolling
who
this.
feels like-
I will roll it because I'm not here next week.
Yeah,
Cool,
Alright.
sounds good.
Dan,
Yes.
before I roll this, a question. As I
An
am
answer
not
will be
here
provided.
as I am not here next week, can somebody else use the portable hull?
If you're not here next week for a heavy combat session, if everyone wants to, we could put the campaign on hold for you not being here. Because essentially you're going to be in the middle of combat.
Yeah,
if
I
you
will
don't
be.
beat it.
I will
So
be
I
in.
think it's totally fair.
I will be in Harrogate. So
So if everyone's alright next week, us pausing the campaign essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can this week.
yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can pause it. We can go
Oh
up
my
to
god,
that.
Izzy, you can come play Magic the Gathering with us on Friday.
Yeah,
And
Good.
Nero can come as well.
yeah.
I'm down
Giggity.
next couple months, so I'm way too far away.
Nero, you are coming to play Magic. That wasn't optional.
Oh no.
So are we?
where are you now?
I'm down my
next
nan's
week.
because my house is being redone. She has like a summer
Okay.
house we're in.
So I'm gonna have fun with this.
I like how your house council kicks you out. I want to fix ours and they leave us in it.
No, this is our own house. We don't have it. We're not part of the council housing.
Yeah, that's the difference, Alf.
Yeah. And we're having it like a good portion of redone 'cause how old it is. All the electronics, wiring just needs to be redone.
Careful of the asbestos if there is any in there. Because our council did not have any fucking idea what that was when they were disturbing it.
So,
That's our builder's
guys,
problem.
guys,
Yes.
Guys,
Sorry.
guys, can we not get derailed, please? At least for the next 5 minutes.
as the hunt begins, you see groups of people being led out into there, setting up about a 5-minute timer, giving people plenty of time between spaces to move out. As your group heads out, Trevor, can I get survival checks from everyone? This will determine where you turn up.
Are you?
And let's see
I
what
will
the
just
roll
go
is.
by the overall average of the roll.
What the fuck
Mine's
was that?
the anomaly, so mine's the fucking anomaly.
Coop,
I will like
Coop's
to
doing a
find out
Solaric, is too busy focused on everything else and walks flat into a tree.
Damn, this tree wasn't here last time. I turn around. Damn, that tree wasn't here last time either.
As
It's over 11 average.
you lot will come across a large entranceway with 2 white stone fences leading round. As you enter there, you see the trees have spread out a little bit. This looks more like someone set up as a general rest point or even a checkpoint originally, but they've allowed it to just be gone towards time. As when you head past a small little water feature, you see 5 very large men turn to stare at you. You.
Want a
Oh.
cookie?
At this,
Yeah.
you see the one in the middle let out a very large smirk.
Do they
Hello?
look? Do they look familiar, large men?
Yes.
Oh.
As you see
Um,
them,
What did I miss? Wi-Fi sometimes likes to.
Dan's just
Right,
basically giving a description of the hunt.
we found the big beefcakes again.
The big chunky
No,
boys.
as you see their bodies violently twist and snap.
What's wrong with them?
Oh no.
Shape changes, I guess.
A Dragon Ball fusing together.
Fusion.
Shot.
Ah!
That's right. Homunculi.
This is a more.
Coltain, knowing nothing about creatures, guesses that.
One moment, because I'm trying to set them up on the map before
He knows.
I drag you on there, but one doesn't want to increase in size.
Oh no. So these are monsters, right? They count as points for the hunt.
Acceptable.
Are also technically participants, so.
Do they have a camera behind them? Is the question.
Oh, we'll have to find on out.
Yeah.
They don't.
I
Then
don't
they're,
care.
well, they're
I'm gonna
they're
go
3
blow
points.
it up.
If not, I have a solution. Camera. Distraction.
Oh, Izzy.
Yeah.
Before you spam out all your high-level slots on Moonbeam, be careful to save them because this is going to be quite a lot of encounters in a row.
Don't worry, I'm gonna mostly use Magic Stone for everything unless it gets really hard.
That'll do.
My
I
good
am
old
gonna
arm.
prepare the spell now. So.
As each of them turns into a slot of different color and variety.
Oh, they're all worth big points then.
You lot will be separated either between the left corner up here or the right corner up here.
Oh my
You
god.
will decide where you want to go. Izzy, you are not using Magic Stone yet.
Are we?
I know. I was
Yeah.
trying to
Really
prepare
not
it,
be-
not cast it.
Yeah, she's already gone. Fuck it, violence ensues. Wait!
No. I was trying to prepare the spell. I don't know if I needed to put something, so
No offense, Izzy, it's a bit too late to prepare spells.
Where
Yeah.
did
She's
we?
trying to read it. It's already on
Where-
the prepared list.
Where did you say we could come in then?
At either of the staircases here.
Yep.
You may decide where you want to come through.
Are we all coming together or separate? Or
That's your choice. If you all want to come up there together, you could split the groups up into two. Going, well, it's clear that it could branch around looping. So it's your call if you want to do that.
I don't see a reason why we would have split up.
Yeah. So where is it, Dan? At the bottom or at the top of the map?
At the
well,
top.
Dan, where were we when we saw the?
You would have been somewhere around here. Or
Okay,
here.
If we're if
If you're
coming up
cool.
the stairs is when we've encountered them, then yes, it makes sense that we'd all be together at that point.
Yeah.
I gave you plenty of room to work with if you want to fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out.
Essentially, each of you has a slot each.
Lucky us.
Yeah, it's like I planned it this way.
Whoa.
Not you and your fucking planning, Dan.
Yeah, no.
I know, I'm evil. With 3 eyes and 2 hells.
I don't like the look of the one with the staff. That's the one that concerns me the most.
I feel like I should moonbeam that.
Yeah.
So
Right.
That's if we want to fight.
Wait, quick question. Which farm should I use? Should I use the chalice?
What farm
form,
should you
the
use?
dragon
So-
form?
Just remember how long they last. How long is the hunt overall?
It's about 8 hours. You can
Oh,
call
okay,
out
so-
at any time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
so
just trying to
Izzy,
figure
we'll
out where
probably
everyone's
have time
put
for a
the.
short rest. So it's your choice because we'll probably have a chance to reset them.
Okay. Well.
Healing is safest, but the arrow form is good if you just want to kill them quickly.
I'm noticing there's no Av around us.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out where you guys are.
Top right of the map.
It's where
Um,
everyone
didn't-
is on the map.
I didn't want to
Dan,
disturb, but I was.
Dan, I knew things about red salad. Do I know anything about
Red
blue
salad.
salad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, salad.
Blue salad or whatever color that other one is.
Fucking
I
So-
think I'm gonna go my chalice form.
Which
Are
one?
you
Ping.
asking if you would know about them in this form?
Yes.
Can I get a history check from you, see if you remember them?
Mhm.
could someone ping, please?
Yes, I have been pinging non-stop
Yeah.
for a bit.
We're up in the top right of the map.
Dan, if you shift ping, it should change for Solaric's point of focus.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I think only the DM can do that.
I'd imagine
Yeah,
so.
I'm trying to do this. What do I need to do? Sorry.
Shift and then ping, or hold down shift and ping should change this point of focus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah.
that
it
dragged
didn't
us
help
all
me. It
over,
just
nice.
launched me to the very top right corner.
Yeah, no,
So
it
I'm
dragged
happy
my
to
screen
say.
over.
I'll
Okay.
be back 2 secs, giving you a lot of time to come
Yeah.
up with a plan.
So you're up here?
Afford run to the complete
Yes,
trees
we
in the
are
top
there.
Well, you
corner.
fucking told me top corner. Excuse me.
So now go down 10 squares roughly.
About here?
Things are on the map, but yeah. No, that's
No,
the slard.
no.
Okay, Solaric, zoom in a bit so you can actually see where we are.
Give me a
I think
minute.
you mean zoom out, but
I
Yeah.
can't tell if he's too zoomed in or too zoomed out.
Okay, so we're over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You're
Couple of you
welcome.
stream. I want to see how zoomed in you are, or zoomed out.
I was proper zoomed out, and I've zoomed in a
Yeah.
bit.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much.
Well, I always leave it
Okay,
at
that
that.
looks a lot better. Oh yeah, it makes sense just for the stream view, but I don't imagine we'll be going down there till we run away.
Well, yeah. It's what's called.
Here's the thing: you can go down that way to try and hide, or take cover, or have a brick of cocaine.
I have an idea.
What
So-
is your idea?
Wait.
Can everyone give me initiative?
Here we go.
Yeah.
3 11s in a
Wow,
row.
it's 11 central.
13.
Do we roll
Uh,
again?
No,
You two will have to
I
do
have
a
the
roll
higher
off.
dexterity.
I'll
Is
Yeah.
usually how it goes.
highest dexterity would win here.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing great at these hunts.
Okay, so I'll start with their initiatives. That's 1. That's the green. These are the blue.
And the blue dudes go. Oh no, it's versus Ab's dexterity then, I guess, and theirs.
I could guess so.
And
Not
the
really
Cowboys,
sure.
they go
So,
after you, Ab.
Av, can I have you roll off, please, while I just make note in order?
Okay, so I roll again, yeah?
Yeah, essentially, I just need to see how you and the slot which goes first.
The slot. I got a 7.
But the Slod has to re-roll as well, so it could get worse.
So you are going before the
Congrats,
slot. Give me 2 secs just so I can make the order so I don't fuck up.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's alright.
Don't do it me.
Green.
And then I
Then
could like, oh, the Slod's going first. And they might not, they could still roll lower. Proceeds to roll lower, they do.
green, blue. Sorry, I'm blue and need to make sure then.
No, it's fine.
Ow.
Take your time. Right.
Red, Colt, Alice, Coop, Celeste. There we go.
sorry,
So-
Dan. Before we start, my drug alarm was just gone off. I just need to go grab a drink quickly.
Oh, no problem.
Right, we get to see what they do first.
Yeah.
Good thing I actually have the ones that are going first in order on here.
That one might be magical. We don't know. We'll see what he does first.
He throws a brick! Haha!
He was
It's made of
smoking
cookies.
cocaine.
It's a brick of cookies.
Cocaine.
Infused cocaine instead of flour. Be careful. So, the green slot. Where's the ruler?
The scary one.
Admittedly, I'm probably the only one that he can see. Or at least
Yeah.
It is looking that way. Although if he moves, yeah.
Okay, so be you
Alright.
three in his line of sight. He's gonna hurl flame. Yeah, it's literally called hurl flame.
Yeah, of
that's
course.
fine. Who's
He's gonna
getting
do his
burned?
multi attack. So Coop, he's throwing one at you, and he's throwing one at Avistar. Because a multi attack
Alright.
doesn't have to target the same person. Yay!
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is a 7 on you, Coop. I presume that doesn't
Ah.
hit.
That does not hit, luckily.
And that's a 21 on you, Av.
What's the damage?
3d6 fire damage. That's 12.
Okay,
Burns.
that's
12 fire damage. And it
yeah.
ignites any flammable objects that aren't being
1,
worn
2,
or carried.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What happened?
I got burned. That's
They
what
threw
happened.
fire at it. They threw fire at you. Coop dodged
me
it.
and things.
Avistar just got hit in the face. Coop just
Okay.
went, shit!
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen where this is going many times. I've done it to my enemy. So let me just. I don't know how it works. Take 2 steps to the side, and there it goes.
Av just turns and just like, wait, what?
Why did you take 2 steps to the side?
My face!
Yeah.
That's why.
That's the end of the slot's turn. Next, the blue slots.
Oh no. They're fast.
No, I'm assuming that's combat range, not.
Hmm?
Yeah. Fucking hell, he's got 50 feet of movement.
And this one is going to climb over the wall. One sec. He is over the wall. Sorry, I needed to make that a bit clearer.
That's alright.
Just getting wet feet.
Yes, that is the end of the slot's turn. Av, you are next.
They ensued violence. We have all the right to kick their ass.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go up to him. The bitch. And sorry, I'm just thinking about it.
Well, we're gonna find out what his armor class is at least. Or at least roughly where it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to hit it with one of my short swords. Roll to hit. Does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Okay.
I did actually have to check their sheet.
Alright, so we know it's above a 10.
Yeah.
Right?
It could be 10.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna activate as my bonus action. Let me see if I can do it as a bonus. Sorry.
Nice.
Anything else?
I'm trying. I am doing something else, Dan. I'm just checking to see if I can do it as a bonus.
What is it called?
That's alright. I'm reading it now. Okay, it's one action. So can I use that as a bonus? No, 'cause it's man. Does armor of Icarus? Can I use that as a bonus or not?
What does it say, bonus?
No,
Let me
so
have
that's
a
what
look
I'm
at the
checking
sheet.
because it says because it just says
well.
it just says one action.
Then that's your main action.
Ah, fair enough. I was checking. That's
You've
why
got stuff like Shield of Faith for armor class spells.
And you have
As a bonus
Hex
action.
as well. You also have Hex.
Yeah,
Hex,
but
Thunderous Smite if you hit, Shield of Faith, Branding Smite.
Cheese sandwich.
I've already tacked Alf, so there's no
I know.
and it didn't go through. So
You
I was
could put
just...
a Hex on it.
Yeah, but that's concentration, and I'm gonna be hit again, Alf. There's no point. That's wasting resources.
Fair.
I'll pass for now.
So, anything else for your turn?
No, that's about it.
If not, it will go to the red's turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
I gave them a slight buff on their movement. Did not make sense, them having a small amount of movement the way they did.
Yeah, they seem quite lithe and fast.
Yeah.
Because, ironically, these things are fucking slow as hell originally. I have fixed that.
Is that one climbing over the wall, Dan, or is it on the
Yes.
Yes.
It's still midway climbing over. It's literally got... Essentially, it's got its legs halfway over the wall.
wall? Fair enough. I just wanted to ask because of the way
Yeah,
they
that's
are
fine.
drawn.
Red is now going to attack you, Stalaric, as you are the only thing in range.
Let's do this.
If it wants to load. Give me a sec, because its stat block does not want to show up.
It's alright, Dan.
There we
So
go.
basically just finding out how close I am. So I'm about 15 feet away from it. Okay, so can't attack within 15 feet of it. All right. Or at least 10.
Yeah.
So it's going to do its multi-attack, which is 1 claw, 1 bite even, and 2 claw attacks.
Right, let's do the roll to hit.
That's a lot of attacks.
I know, it's about 3 or
Then
4
multi-attack.
attacks. It is a multi, so that makes logical sense. Like,
Yeah, this just seemed like quite a deadly encounter, so we probably should use our resources.
yeah, but I didn't want to
First
wait.
First
was
one's a
originally
15
safe.
for the bite.
That does not hit. The bite.
That's where we find out the venom.
Second is the claw. And
That-
third is the claw.
That first claw does hit. I'm waiting.
Second
And-
one does not hit.
Only one of those hit. Roll for damage.
So you will take 1d8 plus 3 piercing. And can I have a con save from you, please?
Yep.
You need
Oh
a
boy, these
14.
things use poison.
You need a 14 or higher.
Nine.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm pretty much nearly already dead.
Yeah, these are very strong.
Yeah.
I could
Don't worry,
heal
I have
you.
made
you
the I have made the nerfs needed to deal with them. But unfortunately, you have been infested by a slod egg.
The fuck does that mean?
Within a 24-hour period, you will give birth to it as it will come out your chest. Your speed is halved and have disadvantage on
So
attack
is that-
rolls, ability checks, and saving throws at birth. It takes 1 round for the slod to come out, and if the disease is not cured within 24 hours, you will die or turn into a slod.
It's essentially an
Does
alien
Cure
egg.
Wounds work on it?
Yeah,
Does
essentially.
Cure Wounds work on it? Or
It needs remove disease.
Yeah, which
Oh.
I know
'Cause it
none
is
of you
called a
have.
disease. Or
Well,
you could be
it's
really
24
cheap and cut him open and cast magic missile aiming at the egg. Because technically that should work.
Yeah. But it said 24 hours, so worst case, tomorrow you prepare remove disease, Izzy. Like tomorrow morning.
Or we
Yeah, but
take
I'll
him
be
to a
dead by then.
doctor after that.
That's why I said
I'll
worst case.
the rest do it, because they're a priest.
Yeah, but I don't think they have that specific cure.
Well, I don't like how it's treating my friend, so, when is it my
Wait
turn?
until... Not yet.
Not yet.
That is the end of the slot's turn. Next, it is Coltane.
Is. So I'm going to start by throwing a dagger at the red one. As it has eggs on its claws, apparently.
Um,
Huh?
Hmm?
one- Solaric,
Yes.
what's your level breakdown?
My what?
What levels are you?
Level 3 paladin, level 3 warlock.
Means level 3 paladins are immune to disease.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're fine from this then.
Yay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't got a weird
You
egg
got
in
this.
me then.
The egg kind of went in and went, oh god, it burns in here.
It got
It just went
consumed
inside.
and it went
I
into a
don't
black.
like it.
It went into the black hole that is just Av's soul. Got consumed.
Nice.
Okay.
I assume an 8 misses.
If a 9 didn't hit, of course an
An
8.
8 message, yes.
Yeah. And I'm going to move into the tree line and bonus action hide.
Sure, roll me stealth.
21.
One.
Roll
Bizarre.
1d20 plus 1 for the first lot.
Woo.
Second lot.
Yay.
And green. Green knows where you are.
I was hoping to
green.
try and get green. That's fine.
The others were too distracted by Stellaris. He was literally just watching this person run behind a tree.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's everything.
All right, we will now move on to Hassan.
Me? Yay, yay. Okay. So, I don't like how it's
Now-
treating my friend. And
Now, before you horribly moonbeam, Av will die if you do that.
Yeah. Just
No.
point. I have
No,
21
no,
life.
no. Listen, everybody, listen. I got a smart idea. I'm not a terrible person, so please listen to me.
I
You
am
blew up
listening.
a town and wanted to release Moonbeam in the middle of civilians. You have a
Yeah.
lot to convince me of.
Well, convince
Okay, that's the hard
Izzy.
one.
Get on it.
Nope, that's also bad. Yeah. Oh, stop messing! I wanna do it!
Okay.
Oh, get rid of that. Oh my god. No, that doesn't hit both of them. Okay. No, that does not hit both of them.
Well, their token still takes up the area. Like, they all take up that area. So it would hit them.
Including
Stop
me.
drawing on the thing! Orin!
I was... Okay.
Okay, I'm getting
Listen
angry.
to your woman.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
No,
About
that
what?
hits faster.
Nero, that doesn't help. It doesn't matter if you're right, you're still wrong.
Oh.
That's what's called being in a relationship. I'm the only one that can argue with her legitimately.
Damn.
As the
Damn
DM.
it.
Also, because I'm the only one here who's never going to try and sleep with her.
Me as well. I don't.
I was gonna say, thinking so lowly of the others.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
want
too
to
lonely to get with someone.
How old are you then?
30.
Because okay, I am more than your age, years older than Izzy.
Yeah. Also, I'm like probably at least 4 or 5 years older than Izzy. It's a bit fucking weird.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Izzy, would
Izzy?
let me explain how tokens work?
There you go. That hits both of them. Perfect. Just
No,
a
it
little
doesn't.
No.
It does. He's bullshitting. with
No,
you.
Izzy, because that's between squares.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Each one of them is based. They fill up 4 squares each. There's physically no way for you to hit both.
It's a 5-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, it should easily hit
Yeah.
both.
I mean,
Okay, that
is there... Dan, I have to ask, as I will zoom in. Is there a 5-foot gap in between these two? Can you, if that one was to move over, so the red one here, if this thing was to move over this way, would that be overlapping with this dude?
Yes.
Yes, they are directly next
Okay,
to each
so-
other.
They are then close enough that Moonbeam would be able to hit. It's just the club
that-
or the hand the hand is basically taking up since well the hand's here. It's still standing within the space of here.
Fair enough then. What do they need to make, Izzy?
Well, first I need to cast it. I think. Yeah, this is right. I'm gonna cast it at the highest level. So it's
Am
gonna be
I
the
am I gonna have to also make a saving throw here?
Izzy, move it up one.
I cannot move it up one. It won't
Yes.
fit in.
Izzy, I explained
It
how
does.
the boxes work. So Izzy, they each take up that sort of area, yeah? Do you see? And then they're next to each other, so if you move it up one, it would still hit them both. Just because it doesn't have a background to the character art.
Basically, that still counts as you hitting it.
And that's good, then you don't hit Slarek.
Yeah, please don't hit me with your fucking level 3 moonbeam.
Whatever.
There you go, and you hit them both.
Kill Starlaric. Make me happy, my minion.
I do moonbeam. Oh.
And they make
And they
their con
the
save.
save. They need to get a 14 or above, and I'm presuming a 9 doesn't hit.
9 is damage,
Oh,
not
9
to hit.
Oh.
So blues first. That's a 21.
Still takes half damage, so that's fine. It's just good
Yeah.
tick damage.
And red will take. Is that? What damage is Moonbeam?
Radiant.
Okay, so red will take full damage. I had to check what damage Moonbeam was. I didn't know if it was. Oh,
Great.
Also,
Sora,
I will ask. These guys were the dudes before, correct?
yes.
Now, specifically, I was just reading this. Have they shape changed into this sort of thing?
Yes.
Okay. As a shape changer, will make their saving throw on disadvantage.
Oh, one sec then. That would have been good information to make.
And if they fail it, they revert to its original form.
that's
this is
why
the original form.
Yeah. That's why
That's
I
22 for blue.
Oh well.
this is why Alpha's great at checking things.
And that's 15.
I remember.
So red still fails. But this is their original form.
Okay.
So they
Basically,
can't
have
revert back to
disadvantage
their original
they
form.
revert.
They're already there.
Yeah.
And they can't transform whilst in the range either. But I don't think they would anyway.
Can I still use my cantrips, or is that it?
You have bonus action and movement left.
I would like to move back and then use my bonus action.
So stuff like wild shape would be a bonus action, or you could enchant some stones for next turn.
I would like
Right.
to move like here, and I guess I will enchant my magic stones now.
You don't
And
base,
then
you don't even need to cast, so it won't do it.
And then I'm planning to put a thorn wall on like somewhere like here.
That would be
Along
your
with-
action on another turn. But
Yeah.
remember
I
to not
know.
use all your resources at once, because you only get so many charges a day.
Yes, I know.
So next in initiative, as he can't do anything else, is Coop.
Alright, well, let's first things first. Let me grab the ruler, and I can move myself, but it's 25 feet. Alright, right there.
Let me just move back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to sit in the back out for this one. It's a bit of outrange them, and now I'll make my turret in a bit. For now, I'm just going to see, as these fuckers seem like frogs. So, using my new arcane firearm, we're gonna aim, point, and shoot a ray of frost at these fuckers.
Sure, who you aiming at?
I'll do the red one.
11 does not hit.
Oh well, worth a shot.
Like, you lot are going to die to probably the weaker thing out of everything
I'd
here.
like to point out, we know it doesn't have 10, we know it doesn't have 9, and we know it doesn't have 11. We're
Yes.
going through them one at a time. Also, dice rolls are really not being nice.
Anything else, Coop?
I guess I can take my turret out my bag and just put it next to me. If that's alright.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I can't shoot it, so it's just out now.
Same's having to get it out later.
Yes.
Makes sense.
That's all I can do, really.
So next it'll be Celeste.
Right, Celeste, hopefully you can hit one of these
It's all up to you to actually pull this team out the shitter.
As per usual.
Okay, how does Starrick look?
I
Beaten
don't know. Yeah. Beaten, bit bloody, I guess. I'm on 21 life, so
Out of how many?
about 43.
Oh, actually, no, don't worry. I'd forgotten that I don't have enough range to get the ring.
I'm still doing
Yeah.
the game.
Can those two Slaggy dudes in front of Stellaric make me con saves, please?
Con saves, of course. For blue, that's a 10.
Mhm.
And red. That's an 18.
Okay, blue is blind.
Nice.
Oh wait, sorry. While Moonbeam's still going, are they still at disadvantage? If they're inside Moonbeam.
Saving throw.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm checking. If they're inside it, are they still blind? That's what I'm checking.
The disadvantage is only versus Moonbeam, not versus anything else.
Yeah, that are.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if the effect would carry over if they're inside the Moonbeam, that's all.
Oh, okay. No, Moonbeam isn't that powerful.
The ways he makes it out to be, it is.
It's an incredibly useful spell.
It is Izzy after all.
Basically, for a minute, which basically for 10 turns this thing lasts, and it will do 2d8 every turn that these guys begin in the range, or they enter it for the first time in a turn.
Like the circles overlap.
Orin, you two aren't together right now, right?
No.
Sorry, what?
You two are not together currently.
Correct. I'm
No,
a bit away from Laura.
They broke up between each other while he went to get his house cleaned. They're going to get back together when he moves back.
I think they're not in the same physical location.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Right. Dan, the problem with the area of effect template is because we haven't got any grid lines on, we can't tell that it's wrong. But
That's fair enough.
it's marked from the center of a square rather than the corner, which is why it's offset. It's a bit shifted to the left.
Yeah.
Izzy,
Yeah. What's up?
you drew that circle using the measure tool, right?
Yes.
Can you see where it says snap to center?
It is snap to centered. Why? Because I've got mine set to snap to center.
Yeah, it should
That
be
is
snap.
centered.
It should be snap to corner.
Lines people overlapping everything.
Why not?
Area
Okay.
area of effects are done from a corner.
Yeah,
Right,
they're
so
from
That's really
corner.
interesting.
Snap to corner then? Or
Snap to
center?
corner, yeah.
'Cause mine-
Snap to corner.
Nice. Good to know.
Keep an eye
So
on it.
okay, I made it like that, but like, do I?
That should be perfect there. Yep, there you go.
See. Okay. Okay.
Okay, carry
So-
on. I'm interdicted.
Celeste, nothing else you want to do?
Nothing else I can do.
All right, Green's turn. Wait,
Oh,
what,
no.
did you do anything on your turn?
Yeah, I
Oh,
cast
no, he's
blindness.
Blinded.
Ah,
He threw pocket sand.
And
Pocket
the green one saw me
sand.
try and disappear into the bushes. Oh no.
hey Nero,
Hi.
Apple.
I think you're in range.
Yeah.
Multi-attack.
Neat.
I love that I have each of these on their own fucking separate page and I have to find each of them.
But I
Hey, Nero,
think I
are
had made.
trees flammable, by the way?
Yes, they are.
Oh my.
That's
I
a
think-
7,
That
I
misses.
think I made a meta magic mistake.
It's alright.
and that's a 6.
That misses.
Good thing it ignites all flammable objects that aren't
Yeah.
being worn, including the trees you're in.
Yeah, that bush I crouched down into. Oh no.
Didn't hit you. It's hit the bush.
Yeah.
You're currently in a bush that's on fire.
Yeah.
That's it for its turn. Bluey's turn. That's right, they escaped from a game show. They escaped from the dog show and they're coming for you.
Well,
I think
one
that
of
was
them's
blind, at
blind.
least. Yeah, I think that was blue.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. It's advantage to hit it, actually. That's nice.
It is.
So that one's moving. This one over here I'm doing is its own stuff because it's got a few rolls it needs to make on its turn.
I can't see.
So that's the con save for Izzy. That's an 8, it fails. How much damage does it take, Izzy?
For
And-
what? From the
Moonbeam.
moonbeam?
Yeah.
Yes. It starts at
Oh,
7.
red will-
damage now. Give me a moment.
And what do I need to make for the blindness?
Con save.
Ah, good.
Does 11 hit?
It's not to hit, that's damage.
That's damage, Izzy. It does automatic damage.
What's your save?
16.
It's still blinded. It's still in the moonbeam. And it's going to take 2 blind wipes at Stellaric.
Did you
Yay.
constitution save?
Yes,
Well,
indeed.
technically, it's doing all its multi-attack on you, but it's blind, so it's all a disadvantage.
I know, I'm just...
So, bite. I'm just going to copy this. So I'm going to need this command 3 a lot. 1, 2. That, an 11.
Yes.
Claw attack. That's a 10.
That's a miss.
And the second claw attack is an 18.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a hit.
That is a hit.
In all fairness, it's blindly swinging. I'm amazed it even made contact.
Yeah, so am I, to be honest.
It's helicoptering.
Helicopter, helicopter.
2d6 plus
Unfortunately,
5 for slashing
corner now.
damage. That's 11 slashing damage.
Yeah, did you fucking... I'm gonna be on the floor.
It's okay. I'll heal you.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing death saving rolls in a minute. If I get hit
Oh,
again.
can you stab it
Yeah.
first?
2,
Everyone
3,
else wants
5.
to take a step back. I'll
6.
take a step forward.
Well, yeah, because that's how I need to be in close quarters, Dan. That's how my character
Yeah.
plays.
Don't worry, Izzy's a mega tanky druid, so she can take tank few hits while healing you.
And I'm a mega tanky ranger as well.
No, you're not. The
I've got-
lies.
I've got
And I'm a
51
mega
HP.
tanky Colombian drug dealer. No, wait, that's different.
I've got just as
That's
much
different,
HP
Dan.
as Alison.
The fact
Only
that
missing-
the fact that Elf calls Coop a ranger always confuses the hell out of me.
Yeah. What was the damage now again,
Yeah.
please? 11, yeah? Yeah, so I'm down to 10.
What were you trying to say? Because I had everyone talking at once.
No, it's... What? How much damage did I take again, please? I'm trying to do it on the health.
11.
Ah, thank you. Alright, I'm looking forward to being one-shot in a minute.
All right, that is the end of their turn. We'll go to Stellarik now.
Yay.
I told you, I'm no longer holding any of your lot's hands during these games.
Well, yeah, I'm just. I knew that, Dan. I'm just commentating on what's happening.
Yeah. I've racked up the difficulty. You lot have shown you can handle it. And when I threw 2 false hydras at you, you steamrolled them.
We did fight them separately, though. Both at once would
Yeah.
have been very bloody.
Alright,
And I am
let's-
literally running the bare minimum for what it actually states to run with a slot encounter.
Yeah, I do agree with that, but
I could easily have thrown in, say, another 4 blues, 8 red.
And we would have died round 1.
Yes. I've thrown the bare minimum at you here. I'm being
Come on,
nice.
We've lived through a round and a half. Let's get going.
yeah.
We've survived
Bring it
stupider.
on us.
We can handle this.
You've caused stupider.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Don't know if I do it that way around.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh,
Oh no.
don't sneeze, you'll cast Fireball by accident.
Oh,
I don't have.
fuck.
Stellarik is
Feeling
dying.
to cast-
Did OBS crash again? No, it didn't.
Was it
Right.
Stellarik's turn?
Yeah, it's my god.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a second. Because now the fucking point tool doesn't want to bloody work. There
Do
we
you
go.
want to be a master of Pokemon? Do you have the skills to be number 1, doo-doo?
Dan, do you have an option to turn grid lines on?
When I made the server, yes. I can try and figure out how to do it now if you give me a minute.
Right. I'm fucking just gonna run away and
You'll be taking 2 attacks of opportunity if you do that.
I'm gonna fucking die anyway. It
Instead-
really doesn't matter where I fucking go now,
Okay.
does it?
Stellarik, would you like
Just pointing out the
me to
obvious.
maybe give some advice?
It's like, oh yeah, I do another attack and do fuck all.
Okay, so Stellarik, instead of running away and getting almost definitely knocked out,
Aha! Yes,
Possibly.
I found on grid lines, but that may just be for me.
and like a
Yeah.
recommendation I would think of if you want to try and last another round as likely as possible. Bonus action, you could cast Shield of Faith on yourself, increasing your AC by 2 points up to 20, and then you could take your action to dodge to give any attacks against you disadvantage, and that would give time for people to heal you.
You do
Yeah.
realize you do have shield. You can now you can just basically give yourself +5 AC at will whenever you get attacked once.
Dan,
Yeah, but I
Um,
didn't want to use it
where
because I
did-
know how Dan is on the shield spell, Alf. After what
No, I
Nero's
don't
done
mind the
with
shield
it.
spell. As I said, most of these rules were put in place because Nero was abusing them.
Do you know what I
played
mean?
Electro and
So
picked
that's-
the obvious spell.
So that's why I'm iffy on using the ability, Alf. I know I can use it. It's what's called.
Shield is gonna save your ass when you need it. It saved mine on numerous occasions.
it- as far as my understanding on regards to those spells is, if we're not abusive with shield, we're free to use it, and we should use it rather than dying.
Yeah, it's what's called. I'm
The
gonna.
reason
Only
why I
what-
had to say no before, because Nero went, I'm being a blade singer wizard, but being a twat with grease, and you know what I'm talking about. Then I'm going
Yeah.
shield. I have an AC of 27 at level 2.
Only one person with counterspell, which is me, because Renatar died.
Yeah.
As I said, I don't mind stuff like counterspell and all that, as long as it's not being abused.
But
For
as,
example, you have a single caster encounter. I'm going to cast a spell, counterspell. He has no choice but to counterspell, and then someone else yells counterspell. That's where I'm going to call bullshit.
as you're actually in melee, you should be using shield.
Yeah.
And
I just didn't, as I've said, I didn't know what Dan's opinion on using
Yeah, I
shield
don't
was
mind
since.
shield. As I've said, I don't mind it as long as you lot don't abuse it. Nero knows
Fair
what I'm
enough.
talking about.
Dan, how
Finally,
long
you
is it?
feel-
How
if
long
I
is
feel
it till
like
Izzy's turn?
What was that? Sorry, I had Alf talking at the same time.
How long is it till Izzy's turn?
Let's see. So I believe it goes Stellarik,
Yep.
Red,
Yep.
then
Nero, then Izzy.
Coltane, then Izzy. Yeah.
Game 5, 10 point.
Okay.
You have a healer essentially every other turn.
I'm gonna
Yes,
use. I'm
so
gonna use
how-
Armor of Vigorous.
We have two. We have two healers. There's
I've done the 5 cold damage to the creature in front
no.
of me.
It won't do cold damage till it hits you.
Oh,
Yes,
fair
you
enough.
gain 5 temporary hit points, and then when it hits you, destroying those temporary hit points, they take that damage.
Ah, okay. There we go then. So I've done that.
If you're going to be the melee person, and you are effectively the only one we have at the moment, you need to stay in melee and trust the healers to do their job.
That's what I'm hoping, but I know how Izzy can be, so it's like
There are two of us.
And
fair
that's why I
enough.
was also recommending-
I'll put my trust in you then, Drake, because
Yeah.
Izzy's proven that she can be
Izzy
a
is
bit
hyper
iffy.
focused on Moonbeam.
Yeah,
And
She
I will
can
put
still
my
turn
trust
one
in
and then
you.
can heal loads after that. Like,
Yeah,
worst
but
case
it's
you go down, she can
Izzy's
bonus action healing word.
Izzy's hyper focused on fucking blasting shit with Moonbeam.
She isn't. She does it to turn 1, and then she can just keep that going while she heals people.
Right, so I've done
Exactly.
Armor of Vigorous. I'm doing that.
You mean Agathos?
Whatever the fuck. It
Icarus is a reaction one.
It fucking reads Icarus. Excuse me for the.
It starts with
Anyway,
an A.
it's an action to do it. For the next
Yeah,
hour,
I've-
basically, you have
I've-
5 hit points. If you lose them, they'll take 5 damage.
Yeah, I've done that.
That's
You do
Agathos.
have a bonus action, so you could either shield or save.
No,
Now,
you can't cast
instead-
2 leveled spells in one turn.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No.
Alf.
Out of your turn, you can still use shield because it's not your turn.
Yeah, but it's too
Oh,
slow.
Nero, very quick. On your turn, I'm going to have to have you make me a deck save because you're in a bush that's on fire.
That makes sense. I was wondering when you'd say something like that.
Oh, it'd be on your turn. I'd make you do it, not any other point.
Sorry, I'm just figuring out something else that I want to do. I
Go,
guess.
go, alcoholics.
If I'm no, where the fuck is it? There it is. No, it's not that one. Yeah, Hexblade's Curse. That's my bonus action.
I'm pretty sure that's a level. Oh, wait, no, that's ability, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
ability that I can use as a bonus action. Once
Which
per
one?
long rest.
Which
No.
one are you pressing?
On the fucking bitch right in front of me. I don't know if that's red or not, because it's a bloody circle.
The blue one,
That's
probably.
red. No, the red is directly in front of you to the right.
Yeah, that one then.
The blue one.
This one.
Blue one is current.
fine.
The blue one is
I
bigger.
will
and
point out,
blind.
I will point out, Ab is currently right there. He has accidentally moved herself over by 1.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
It's alright. I was paying attention to where you were originally.
I assumed it was on purpose.
Nah.
The blue one is blind, so that's technically the best one to cut.
Yeah, no, put it on the blue one then.
I was going to say, why not put it on the red one? Because that's the only one that can really hit you right now, isn't
That's what.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
also true.
but the
That's
blue
also
one
true.
can still hit me even if it's blind.
Oh,
I'll put it on the red one still, but like 'cause
Yeah.
that's the one I wanted to put it on. But
It does, basically, for the next minute, it
I see.
basically means you get +3 to hit damage to it, and you get a critical on 19 as well as 20. Also, if it dies, you get 5 HP back.
I've essentially just set up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
All right, Red's turn. He is going to. First one is going to move towards the rest of the group.
Ay,
Little
ay,
shit.
ay. These motherfuckers.
Adios,
don't-
mío.
Dios míos, everybody.
And you know what? It's going to dash to get on top of the group.
Understandable.
Granted, this dash is like 10 feet, but still.
It's gonna dash
Get
a
right
dash.
in there.
Oh, yeah, let me get him just right in the middle of all of you. Yeah.
Let me just squeeze on in.
Oh, disgusting.
Now, I
Disgusting.
there we go.
Mhm.
Accidentally pulled over too far, and then the one currently being hit by Moonbeam.
The
Does he
moonbeam.
roll your damage?
That'll be
Yeah.
20, so that is halved. I think the red one just wants to survive Moonbeam, the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll make
And-
sure it subdues to the moonbeam. Nothing is
Does he
superior
make
to
sure
the
you roll the
moonbeam.
damage?
That one
Oh, yeah.
wants to be killed by Alistair, clearly.
Yeah. Clearly. We're in like a 1v1 situation right now.
Well, radiant damage.
So that is
6.
half the 6. Slot combat time. First one is coming after you, Sloric, as you are the only one in range of it,
Let's do this,
because
bitch.
it did not see where the rogue ran off to.
No, but it sees a burning bush.
Da,
No,
da,
that's
da,
just
da,
God
da, da.
being angry.
Yeah, that's God being angry. Let's knock the actual enemies
What?
out.
It's a forest. What's stopping it from being a burning bush? He's not a plantologist.
Multi-attack, one bite, claws.
Let's
Let's
do
do
this.
23.
I'm dead.
You got 5
Second.
temporary hit points?
Yeah, they're
Second
gone.
attack.
I have 10
That isn't
life.
the damage. That isn't the damage, that's the attack roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. If anything else makes it through, Dan, I'm down. So that's why I'm like,
I would say shield that, but it wouldn't even work. Your highest you got up to 23.
That's
yeah,
10 points of
Is it
piercing
roughly enough
damage.
to send him on the floor?
Yeah.
No, 5 temporary hit points, so it takes 5 cold damage.
Oh yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
fine. He's still on. He's still.
And
He's
that
still
gets-
standing.
And that gets halved to 2.
yeah.
Mhm.
Do I have to do the roll thing now?
No, it's 5. It's flat. You don't roll. It's just flat 5.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the 5 life.
Second.
Yeah.
And its claw attacks.
Am I on the floor?
Not yet, you've only took
If both
First.
of these hit, then you got
Moving
Miss.
thingy.
and missed.
both missed.
Okay. I might survive another round.
Coop
Yeah.
and Celeste.
Yeah.
You know what? One will go for the turret as well. I'll spread the love.
You know what? I'll look up at this dude and say, "Oi, you dashed to get here. You
Yes.
don't have an action."
I was about to remind him of the same thing.
He's just there like, can I step back and still hit you? No. Fine.
You ran
Doesn't
over
have
him.
30 minutes of rogue.
He dashed 10 feet. If he didn't dash, he could hit the turret, I think.
yeah.
I gave him rogue levels. Is that allowed?
Oh
No.
no.
Oh.
That's the end of their turn. We'll go to Coltane.
Hello. I don't
Save.
like the spellcasty one. That's the one I was hoping to get. So I'm going to make that reflex save for the burning bush.
Yep, Dex, DC 10.
25.
I think he makes it.
Hi,
So
honey.
you will take half the fire damage.
Cool, makes sense. I wouldn't imagine it'd be too much. It's just a bush.
You take
cool.
1 fire damage.
Cool.
Hello, welcome
Are
to
you staying
chat.
inside the burning bush?
No, I'm going to
Hello.
move to a different bush.
I
and attempt to hide.
I am well. Sorry, I
Yeah,
missed your
that's
little
not gonna
hello
work,
in
'cause You're
chat.
going to be running out in the
Playing,
middle of my life. It's like, thing, it's not rolling protection.
I'm playing
They
D-
can fucking see you.
I'm playing
Okay,
D&D
I will
with
try not go
friends,
there
so I
then.
do
I'll
apologise if I
move to
missed your
this bush
hello.
back here, throw a knife and then
But
hide.
I do appreciate
I'm
you
gonna throw a
being
knife at
here and
Red's,
enjoying the show.
At the
No,
red.
I w-
The one you Celeste.
No,
The
I
one
changed
you
mine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was changing my mind. Which one has the hexblade curse on it? The red.
Red.
The red one.
Cool. I'll throw a dagger at the red one.
The blue one is blind, so you have advantage.
Blinded
Ooh,
by the
actually, I'll
light.
go
Blue
for
is
the
blind
kill
and
instead
hit
of-
by the orbital strike.
Yeah, I'll kill the blue. I'll try to. 24 to hit.
I think that hit.
Yeah, because it's blind and everything. So that's 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
And then
Did you say you were going to hide?
yes. That's 15.
Blue doesn't see you. It's blind, so
Auto fails.
yeah, it's blind.
Yeah.
As I said. Red doesn't see you.
So quiet and
That's even-
stealthy.
Red did even worse than the one that can't even see.
Nero's
These two
doing a
bit-
little fire dance right now.
And green
Ah,
So
can see you.
easy. He just seen you move from one burning bush to the not so burning bush.
but he can
Throw
change
fire
that.
again.
Don't know.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be everything.
All right, we will now go to Allison. Now,
Oh,
I'd like to point out one of your teammates is about to die.
is it Alistair?
No,
Might be.
you
Right. I will cast a cure. Oh, God,
So
I
Cure
need to
Wounds is a touch spell, which you could move up to him. And don't forget about your star forms.
yeah.
Alright, healing word. I'm gonna do a healing word, and plus the
He's-
star form.
You star form first to get the bonus healing.
Yeah, I was gonna point
Oh.
that out.
That's fine. I don't mind doing it because we
I
know
forgot
what she's doing.
Yeah, I'm just on a technical field, that's all.
Healing word is. I'm sorry, the other one.
Then you heal the an extra D8 plus 3.
So how much is it that I'm healing?
Izzy just needs to roll a D8 plus 3. Do you want to do it, Izzy?
Yes.
Cool.
Is it slash roll?
I'll type it out for you. So just without the dot.
You put the dots so the command didn't go through.
Coltane, I think you might need to get in the fight because your real lines are going to get jumped in a sec.
11
So is that 11 total?
15.
Or, so 15, yeah?
Total.
Yeah.
total. Yeah.
And then Izzy, you've still got your action, and you enchanted some magic stones last turn.
Right, puts me up to 20.
Also,
Also-
Moonbeam on the start of your turn.
Yeah,
No, it's only at the start of their turn, unless you decide to
Oh,
move it.
fair enough.
yeah. I'm back
Do
up
I
to
still have a
25.
movement action? Do I still have a movement action?
Yes.
Yeah, because 10 plus 15 from up to 25. It's not bad.
Yeah, Coltane,
Yeah?
you need to save the group. They're about to be jumped from behind. You're too busy hiding in a bush.
I'm not exactly a melee fighter.
You're a rogue. You
Yeah.
have close range. You have a
I'm a
close range option with.
mid-range.
You have close range options with the uncanny
Well,
dodge.
Here, I've only moved
I
20
don't-
feet away because I don't want to be near that thing.
Unless
I am
Nero is
gonna
really trying to
throw-
do a bloody sneak attack.
I am going to throw some magic stones.
Well,
Which
Edge,
one
one
am
of
I
your
press
pretty
first?
magic
Do I
stones.
press the +8 or the 1d6 plus 3? I don't know which one I press
Uh,
first.
Let me have a look at your sheet 1 second.
Remember, it's
So,
one
so
stone.
if you click on the magic stone spell in the top right, it should say cast on VTT after opening the description.
Okay.
That will do everything.
So 6 bludgeoning damage to the
Nope.
red one, please.
12 to hit. If 12 hits, you do 6 damage.
Yeah,
12 does not hit.
but you don't do the
Well,
damage.
We know. I like to say this. We know it's not 1. We know it's not 10. We know it's not 9. We know it's not 11. We now know it's definitely
Not
12.
12. It's going to
We're
have
going
to
up-
be probably a 15 and above to hit.
Is that how appallingly badly we're rolling?
Yes.
Yes, we are literally going 1 up each time. I'll roll a 13 next, and we'll find out if 13 hits.
Don't worry, guys. If everything goes bad, I have something called Ooh, I have
Moonbeam?
daylight. Ooh.
Daylight
I
is only good for lighting up dark areas.
I'm killing
I have
vampires.
plant growth,
Hold on.
everybody. Do not worry. I have plant growth. These fuckers will be moving extra slowly afterwards. Do
Izzy,
not worry.
Izzy,
Yeah.
Solaric will be moving very slow afterwards.
yeah. You
Okay,
have
Effectively, you've
Iz-
gone.
Izzy.
"I'm fled. Don't worry, Solaric. You can die."
Yeah,
can choose
that's
to
how it
leave out-
feels.
No, she can choose to leave out space, and because they're large creatures, it could just be like a 5-foot wide area, and they'd still have the difficult terrain. I
No,
think-
essentially, it's like a one
Yeah.
big blob you just
It-
put down.
You put it.
Oh,
It's
is it?
similar to
Okay.
Greece. You just choose an area,
Yeah,
it goes bop, and it's
Yeah, but you
there.
can pick areas to not.
No, it is a solid area essentially.
That's how it works.
You can exclude 1 or more areas of any size within the spell's area from being affected.
I have an idea. We should do all our casting up from trees. We climb trees and we let them struggle with the difficult terrain.
That would not work.
Yeah, no.
Whose turn is
What
it?
do you-
Still Izzy's, because
I'm
He's
finished.
done everything. Yeah.
All right. Next is Coop.
Okay. Well,
And you
with
are
my
within 5
cannon-
feet of this thing, I'd like to point out, so.
I know. That's why my cannon, for its good old thing, is it can move 15 feet. It's going to move 15 feet back.
It does not provoke attack of opportunity, as
Because
it
it-
was not able to attack yet.
That's all. That is all right. Basically meaning I'm going to roll myself a ranged attack and see if it hits. Which is literally
Coop,
that.
do
plus
you want to
7.
move back?
I mean, it's probably going to swing at me. But I can always reaction shield. I'll do that in just a moment. We'll find out just a... Actually, no, we'll do the cannon first. So that's a so this will be a D20 plus 7. Let's see what we get. I think a 26 hit.
26 hits.
Yep. That's I'll roll the damage quickly. As the ignore the fact that it's not fire, it does 12 force damage. Since it's obviously a force, I only ever use the force one.
yeah, you never use the flamethrower.
No, use the flamethrower. Set the forest on fire.
Add more to the flames.
As the force one basically has more range than the others, so yeah. And it's
Yeah,
also
that's fine.
pushed back 5 feet.
One moment, because I need to actually move stuff off my screen, so I actually
Is it
can
only-
move it back.
Is it only 5 feet? I was hoping it was 10 feet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're still in range, but I'm now up to bit.
You've now pushed it towards Stellarik. It can
Y-
fight
y-
Stellarik now.
I love how much the fucking team formation has just gone, hey guys, I'm fucked.
Might
So
push us
anyway,
on fire.
anyway, I'm gonna hop on back. So it can't make an attack of opportunity against me. I could technically do it against it.
No, it's
But
force
I'm not.
movement.
As I said, even if I could, I wouldn't have done it anyway. Because I'm gonna go back and, I mean, I might as well attempt to ray of frost this in the fucking noggin. Because it's free, it's basically free and it's in range. And since I use my arcane firearm with it, it's not even a bonus action, it literally, if I have it, it happens. Which I have it.
Man has a gun.
Okay, now, does a 15 hit? We're finding this one out.
Who are you hitting?
The red dude that I've already just...
15 does hit.
Okay, so red thing does take it. So this will be a 2d8 first, then I'll roll another d8 since it has that.
What kind of
it
damage is this?
And it does do
Frost.
That's 5 cold damage.
Oh, well, don't forget, it's still got one more d8 due to my thing. It's 1 extra damage.
It's 3. So let's see. That's 5 cold damage.
Yeah. Not much changing there, either way. So.
I was that like, do I add the 1 then half it again and be a dick or
It'd be like 0.5 extra damage.
Yeah, that's 5 cold damage.
Yeah, no, well, that's about the best I can do. That's it for my turn.
Cold.
no.
Celeste.
Celeste, okay. I'm going to quicken a guiding bolt on the blue one next to Stellarik.
Sure, roll for attack. And it is blinded, so I don't know if you'd get advantage from that or not.
Should do.
Should do, if it's blinded.
A 23 hit. And it will take the damage.
Radiante.
It's looking very worse for wear.
And even if it gets out of the blindness, it will still be glowing, so advantage will still be available next time.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I moving to? I think back 30 feet to there. Okay. Disengage.
You don't have to disengage. It hasn't done any melee to you yet.
What do you mean?
So I said disengage. I'm just pointing out he doesn't have to take the disengage
In that
action.
case, can I have my sorcery point back? I wouldn't have needed to quick them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Is
was
that 30 feet? Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Greedy, you are up.
Oh no, he spotted me again.
And we
Hey,
look,
look.
and everyone else has moved out of range.
I don't
Nero,
know if
join the
anything,
damage club.
Yeah, you.
Never.
I don't.
I've taken 1 damage. That's enough.
I don't think you have a choice.
You ain't got a choice, Nero. You're joining the club.
You see, I really like being super stealthy and everything. I'd
Nero?
rather not.
Nero,
Well,
stop
good thing
yapping.
no
You're
one's
getting
seen-
boshed.
Well, good
So-
news, no one's seen you enter that green bush over there.
Apart from the green one.
It's gonna do a fireball. Nero,
Oh,
Holy shit! It's not
Hi.
fucking around.
can I have a save from you?
yeah. That's an 8. Oh no.
You
5d6
fail.
damage.
Let me just double check the level of a fireball it launches.
I mean, oh, it can upcast it. Oh, that's.
Yeah,
silly.
it- it
oh,
can-
no.
Yeah, they
No, it
can.
can't
It's,
upcast it. It has it at a set level.
yeah,
It
it has.
just states fireball at this level. So I need
Yeah.
to make sure I get the number right.
Well, you do that. I'm checking if I can uncanny dodge it.
Probably
You can't,
not.
it's
It's
not an attack.
fire.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's only single target attacks. Or
Yeah.
attack roll attacks. Yeah.
And
Fireball.
let's see, that carries an area as well.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Thankfully, everyone's safe from you.
You're in the damage club now, Nero.
Somehow, Orin, you've really pissed off the green one. Well done.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you've-
My plan was to sneak up.
Nero, can you take
sneak attack it.
28 fire damage?
Ow. That's mean. I was gonna look at it really sad. Look at
As
the puppy.
you'll all see a lot. Nero diving into the hedge, like, I'm safe now. As a giant orb of fire follows him in there.
I can just imagine
Loading
all
out.
we hear, all we can hear.
I'm still hidden from the red and blue ones.
It's wizard time. Fireball.
Due to its effect, it will now start burning.
96.
It has now burnt that tree down.
What level did
essentially-
it cast that at?
It cast it at level 4.
Oh.
Anyway, I mean, I've got to do it.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Well done, Alf.
Yeah, it literally has a step set saying how high the level is cast at.
Mhm.
You got lucky that you got a lot of ones in that roll.
That could have instantly knocked me out. Could have.
I'm scared to ask, what's your current hit points, Nero?
10.
Oh,
I'm not a tank. That's the reason I'm staying out of melee.
Hey guys, I think we should take a 20-foot step away from each other. Because that thing is gonna snipe us next turn.
I'd imagine it can't do that too many times, 'cause that's a lot of damage.
I know, but if it sees us all right next to each other, it's gonna be.
Fireball.
that's the end of Green's turn. Let's go on to Bluey.
What? No, you're not hidden. You're
Bluey,
Why not?
you're on
It's burnt the
fire.
tree down.
Your tree and bush and anything in a 20-foot radius nearby to you has been incinerated.
Alison,
I would like to say smoke for light cover.
can I please get the Moonbeam Blast for the one that up here? I need to have the damage
course.
for
We're going
it.
to make a concert too.
Yeah, I'm just doing that now. That's 11 for the Moonbeam.
Nice.
It failed and takes 13.
As your Moonbeam comes down,
Oh.
do you mean?
That is dead.
Oh.
It horrifically dies.
As I said, I've balanced these out for the party. Coop, you're in range of it.
Bring it on, motherfucker. I've got a
Oh, when did
shield
it get
prepared.
Oh, he just moved up.
Get
He just moved up to you.
Yeah.
He's, it's going to do its multi-attack.
Excuse me, there's a cannon in front of you.
It's literally climbing on the cannon to get you.
Oh, cannon.
My cannon must feel insulted. It's being used as a fucking stepping stone.
So, first attack on you is a nat 20.
Okay, well, I can't stop that.
Even
Oh.
with the shield.
Oh no.
Claw attack, 24.
I can't stop that.
Oh.
I
And
can't
last claw
stop
attack is...
that.
What the fuck?
It's the lowest I can stop. The game does not want me to live again.
So,
Bring it on, I'll survive.
The
this.
meme of when the fuck's Coop gonna die continues.
first,
Full
the
XP.
first the double damage bite. That's 30. Coop.
Is that double is that double 30, so basically 60?
No, that's... I rolled the double the amount. So you
Okay,
get
so
30 from the bite.
Still alive? Still alive.
Claw attack.
As long as it can't do 21 damage, I think I'll make it.
First claw attack. That's 14.
I am going to the floor.
Can I get a con save from you, please?
Yeah, is it a poisonous sort of effect?
It's a con save, and you'll be infected by an egg.
It's the alien
Right.
egg thing, Alf.
Yeah,
What,
that's disease.
22?
You're fine. How many hit points do you have left?
I have, let me just say, I have 7, so
Oh no.
2d6.
I'm going
Plus-
to the floor.
plus
I've
5.
just been one shot.
That's 8.
I have just been one shot.
Stellaric,
Yeah,
you're there like,
it's-
why is no one helping me? This is the hardest fight ever. What you hear behind you? Moi mon, mon chéri.
Do.
The first literal attack on you, Alf, was a nat fucking 20.
It was
And
3
then it
lots
rolled.
of 20.
Literally some of the highest it could on for that damage.
It was a 28, a 24, and a nat 20, like.
I didn't
Thankfully.
plan. From how bad the rolls have been, I didn't think it would kill him.
Don't worry, all 3 healers are back there. That's why I wasn't worried about them.
Yeah, I can heal myself. Okay, one of the healers will have to heal me.
Oh, yeah, exactly. All 3 of you can heal. That's what I was worried about Stellaric.
Well, I mean, Coop can't technically heal himself when he's unconscious.
That is
Yeah.
true. The other 2 can.
I've literally just been picked up by this thing as it's rooting the fucking shit. Have you seen? You know the Demogorgon fucking more.
Yes.
That's what it's done to me.
So, Coop is unconscious.
Yes.
He got Moried.
That is the end of Bluey's turn. Who's next on initiative?
I'm glad the healer goes before.
Avister, you're next.
Yay.
Would you like to go help the back line?
He's got a
Cool.
curse on the red one, so he's going to do a lot more damage to that red one.
Yeah, so I might
Yeah.
as well try and focus and take it out, because then that's one less foot we actually need to focus on. And Coop is near, like, both of the healers, so he can still be healed. So, I am gonna... I'm gonna bosh this fool.
Yeah, Coop's near the healers. Guys,
Wait.
heal him. We're fighting a big fucking gorilla.
They can pick me up at least. I'll likely survive 1.
Oh, so Nero, your tree is on fire.
Yes,
You are inside it. I'm gonna need you to make me a save when it comes to your turn.
that's fine.
I'm
This is how Coltane dies.
gonna use my short sword to hit the red one. I'm gonna roll to hit.
Sure, roll for attack.
If you hit it, it's probably going. It's going to take quite a bit.
No,
You got +3 on that from
Yeah. So 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not high enough. It needs to be a 15.
14 hits.
Oh, does it? Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Reds are 14s.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it says it does for damage rolls, not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was. So that's the
Oh,
reason
well.
why. That's the big reason
I
why I
mis-
didn't.
misheard what you said. Coop.
that's my
It's
fault there.
it's damage not to hit.
Yeah.
Solaric,
Yeah.
don't you dual wield short swords?
Yes.
You have another chance. You can do it. I
Swing the other one. He's just been swinging one. He's had the other one in his hand. Please swing me. I've got
Whoa.
it. I've got this.
No, it doesn't work.
No,
It's the big.
other sword gives him a determined, like, I can do this.
And that's.
Sorry, very quick. I almost forgot. Coop, I need you to roll me another con save, even though you're unconscious. I still need it.
And that's my turn.
That's a 17.
You're fine. And now we go to red. So first one's going to move up.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward
look,
to
he's in
being on
range
the
of Allison.
I'm super
You're-
sneaky.
You'll be fine, Alison.
You'll be
You won't
fine.
get my treat. You won't get my treatment.
Can I get a con?
Can I talk with it for a moment, please?
No,
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 I
is
wanna
he? No,
talk with
no, no, is he?
No,
No.
Because you don't speak Slod.
no. I said bring it on, and it brought it on.
So, Izzy, I need the boom beam damage, please, for the first one.
Of course, of course.
That's a 14, so that's halved. That's 3. It's still kicking. Multi-attack
Coolio.
time.
And disadvantage. This boy
yeah.
is a shapeshifter.
Yeah, shape.
Oh, yeah!
I remembered that. I may
Eight.
be unconscious.
So that's
Take
7.
your-
It is
take
very
your
bloody.
fucking-
Coop's be
Attack.
screaming up to
Come on.
God, being like, "It takes extra damage, God."
So, Izzy, the
Ah.
first one's coming after you. Because you're the closest in range.
They all come up for me, honestly.
Izzy, I'd like to point out, the first one is
This is on the
kick
ground.
Coop's ass. The other one is kicking Stelaric's ass. You're next on the ass chopping list.
Yeah, bitch.
No,
It's time for
no,
your
no.
spanking.
So that's 21 for the bite, 7 for a claw, and 20 for another claw. Does the 20 hit?
Oh, I don't know, Dan. There's a 20
it's-
hit.
Izzy, it's a genuine question. You have to actually answer.
Yeah, you can't be sarcastic. You have to answer.
Yes, it does.
Yes, that hits. Because, again, you lot are getting higher ACs now. I physically have to check.
Yeah, you could have stuff like shield or anything. It is possible for you to resist that. Not with what you have currently, but it is possible.
Because you change your spells out on the daily, I can't physically see what spells you have on the daily.
Without him physically looking at your sheet, which he's not going to
I'm
bother
sorry.
doing.
I wonder when my Displacer Disarmor will do its job of let me make clones. Oh well, we'll figure that out one day.
I'll be collecting
I told you,
extended
it's the literal armor's effect. You need to willingly use it. You were wearing the tunic at the time.
Yeah, to fair, I've come back to the
So,
other armor.
bite attack on you, Izzy. That's a bite attack on you, Izzy. That's 12 damage.
Oh.
Oh, you're fine. You're not taking 30 off that one.
Yeah, you're not in like the me
I
or
wanna know the
Nero
total
or
count.
Coop camp, is he?
And it's 10 points off the slashing damage from
So that's
the
only.
claw.
so
Is
like-
that 22?
yes.
Yeah, I need a con save from you, please, Izzy. And I'm just rolling for the damage it did to itself on its nat 1 roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Izzy, don't worry. You're really tanky, so you don't really have much to worry about. And you got
You're
23.
fine. God, it did more damage to itself than both the attack. As you will see it swinging its
Suicidal
claws at you,
bitch.
it will actually slam its put its hand together almost like a chop motion, slam it towards you, and shatter all its nails along the freaking pavement.
Oh,
It's essentially disarmed on one hand.
that's rough.
Oh, well, sounds like it might have just lost its multi attack.
Yeah,
Or
might
part
have.
of it, at least.
Uh,
You know
That sounds like it.
ready?
Time to
last red one coming after you, Stellaric, if you're the other one in range of it.
Alright, let's do this.
That's 13. That's 24 on the claw attack,
Last one.
and 21 on the other claw attack.
Yeah, I'm going down.
So,
Shield the other claw attack, since that one you won't then take damage from.
Alright, so what do I need to do? Do I just click the
You
button?
you basically, for just a single spell slot, as a reaction to that second one about to hit you, you literally go, junk.
No, I'm using shield.
on
Yeah,
which
that's
one,
how
the
it is.
24 or the 21?
Probably
It's
kill that one.
21.
The 21.
Okay, so it's only the last claw attack. 2d6 plus 5. That's 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
No, wait, I fucked up. Izzy, I was looking at the blue slot. Sorry. So I need to re-roll your damage and re-roll Stellaric's because it's actually a lower die and a lower damage number. Sorry about that.
No,
Okay.
it's alright, Dan. We all make
So easy.
mistakes.
So back to 51.
So
Yes.
that's 6. That's 6 for the bite for you, Izzy. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. It's
1d8 plus 3. I was thinking these are really strong for the Reds.
Hmm.
Well, I know the blue ones are quite strong. I just got fucking thrown around in one spell.
That's 5 for the claw attack on you, Izzy.
So
And 6.
11.
Yeah.
11
And
total
6 damage for you, Stellaric. And 6 for
Okay.
you.
Hang on, Dan. Question.
Yes.
You said you rolled the wrong stat.
I rolled the wrong damage, yes. I clicked the wrong button.
Do they have the same attack bonus?
Yes, I made sure they had the same attack ones because they had 6s. I accidentally looked at the wrong damage.
Okay.
Because essentially, the way my screen's laid out, it's covering the word blue slot and red slot. So I ended up misreading the damage ones.
It's,
Okay.
it's alright. I do the exact same thing sometimes.
But you took less.
Yeah, I took less, so I'm not dead.
And that is the end of their turn. Nero, you are in a burning tree.
I am. That's a reflex save that you wanted.
Yes, I
Nice.
did.
Dexterity. That's a 22.
So you'll only take half the fire damage. Because you're in a burning tree.
Yeah.
That's 2 fire damage you take. I swear to God, if you say I'm unconscious, I'm going to laugh.
No, not yet. I'm not quite getting grilled. I'm gonna does it take an action to activate? No. I'm gonna hop on my. Oh, actually, no. That would get
Oh.
me killed. No, I'm gonna move over to this bush and I'm gonna throw a dagger at the red and then try to hide. The red
Which
by
red? Which one?
Solari.
Oh, good. Yep,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I always forget where it is on my sheet because I've got multiple. Here we go.
Oh, I just had a message come through. We're getting dark, Karibo, and evil hero Karibo. That's adorable. Anyway.
How are we?
So anyway, I miss again.
Look,
Yeah, that
Nero.
doesn't hit.
Nero,
16.
before you... Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Drake wanted to do something before you
I
did
was
it.
going to say that saying you stealth before you made the attack roll is annoying because you can throw a second one, and that's much more valuable getting if you miss with the first one to get the sneak attack than it is just stealthing.
Yeah.
Would you like
okay.
to make the second attack?
Yeah. That's a different place on my sheet. Give me a moment. Here it is.
I like how for this whole battle we've just been watching
That's
this
a 12.
Okay.
run into a bush, and then that bush getting engulfed in flames, and this burning dude to come running out of that bush into another bush for that bush to get blown up.
Yeah,
you
that's
would
a.
have thought he would have. You would have thought he would have learnt after the first one.
Nah, he's now setting that bush on
A
fire as
12
well.
misses,
Yeah.
and are you? Well, you can't hide. You don't have that left. So is that it
Nope.
for your turn?
That's it.
Ah, Alison, you're next. You have dying Coop next to you, a Avister who's been beaten to death, and your boyfriend who has been set on fire more times than he can count.
Well, I'm not actively dying, so I'm probably fine to ignore.
What is the list doing during the times they've been?
Hasn't been their turn yet.
Yeah.
They've been observing you dying.
Well, Izzy, don't forget your chalice allows you to pick someone else to heal, so you could cure wounds on Alf and then chalice Stellarik or something.
Yeah, or you could do it the other way round.
So you are a really good multi-target healer.
You're
Cure wounds on Coops, and then the chalice. I forgot how to do it.
D8 plus 3.
yeah, it's +3.
D8 plus 3. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Slash roll 1d8 plus 3. You are held. You are being healed for 11. Stellarik.
Okay, so I'm being healed for 11. Appreciate it.
And Coop's healed 4.
I'm sure you can deal with that red one by yourself. I would like to move my moonbeam onto these guys.
Ooh, Izzy, it takes an action to move your moonbeam. It's still on the red guy. It's your action to cure wounds. So, but Alf is conscious now. He's not actively bleeding out.
Oh my god!
There you go.
I go. I move away from that thing.
So, Izzy, if you move out of their reach, they get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, remember that.
If they do take that on you, they cannot take it on me, luckily. Meaning I might be able to get the fuck away.
So,
Oh,
were
did
up
you move
on
away
one, yeah.
without taking disengage action, is he?
I think
Yeah,
she.
I would like to disengage. Can I do that?
That's
that's-
an action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
you could...
What's the
you-
spell? I'm gonna hit Magic Stone.
You only have
And the one
movement left.
Yeah, you have movement left. You can move, but it'll give an attack of opportunity.
What was the bonus? What bonus action thing did Izzy do?
That
Heal.
was Chalice.
The chalice is a bonus.
To keep everyone alive.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
a bonus action to use it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
No,
But
it
Izzy-
doesn't
Izzy,
require.
remember-
Her chalice form
Izzy-
requires no action, by the way.
Oh, does it?
Basically, it costs a bonus action to begin the form, but once she uses a chalice form for the next, what looks of it, for the next 10 minutes, whenever she heals, it's going to basically give bonus healing.
Oh, okay. I thought
Fair
it was...
enough.
Okay, Izzy, so you still have a bonus action. I don't think you have much you can do as a bonus action, though.
Magic
Disengage.
Stone.
So, Magic Stone, you enchant stones as a bonus action, you just have to throw them
I
as an
already
action.
had them enchant.
Yeah.
Exactly. I already had
Yes,
them
but it's,
enchanted.
it's a normal action to throw them.
Yeah, you need a proper action, not a bonus action.
You basically,
Oh,
you could take the hits, Izzy, so Hoops could
Izzy,
possibly back off and use these spells a bit more.
Izzy, remember, worst case, they both attack you. Either someone heals you and you stand back up, or you heal yourself, and then you chalice yourself, and you're like
I'll
half health.
heal myself, I
Yeah.
guess.
Because it's like
Or they don't swing
because
it.
it's like if I can deal with the red one, I can teleport down and come give support. Like
Also, if I remember correctly, Alison has the most hit points in the pie, so standing there and taking some damage is not the worst
Me,
thing in the
me,
world.
she's
me
a
and
healing
Alice
tank.
share the same amount of hit points, by the way.
Izzy, that would
Honestly.
take the attack
That-
of opportunity,
yeah.
which would probably hurt you quite a lot.
That's fine. Whatever. They can hit me. I'll just heal
Izzy,
myself.
Izzy, so, but,
Right.
so, Izzy,
So first attack on you, Izzy. An
Okay,
11.
That
There's
doesn't
no
hit.
hit.
Second attack from the blue slot. Did you have moved outside its melee range? 20 plus 8. 17. Does that hit?
It does.
Alright, so you're going to take a claw attack from it.
Do I need to do Constitution save?
I have to hit you first, so give you 2 secs.
you have to do the damage
yeah.
before you do the con save.
But yeah.
That's 8 flashing damage, and then a con save from you, DC 15. You're fine.
Fine, Alison. And now
Anything
they
again?
take both.
Damage?
Yeah, you've taken 8.
It's 8.
Anything else, Izzy?
I'm gonna heal myself because I
you
still have
can't, you've
bonus.
used your
You
bonus
can't.
action. You've used them.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
I was
Oh,
telling
you're
you.
Izzy, you've only just taken 8 damage, just pal.
Yeah, you're a
You don't
healing
like-
tank.
You don't
Izzy.
like
I'm on
me.
22 points.
Pardon?
You're
Let's just
supposed
have a look at the people's current hit points. Stellarik, what's your current hit point? How much
But-
have you lost in total?
probably like more than half, but I've gained more than half back because of
I've-
Izzy's chalice.
I've taken more damage than our tank.
Yeah,
And I've
Coops is
been
on 4 hit
actively-
points, Izzy. I'm on
And
8.
I've been actively putting distance.
what is Allison on?
32.
Yeah, you could have afforded to take some more hits for Coop. That's just being.
No,
Silly.
This one walked up to me, and I said, "Bring it on!" And it said, "Yeah, sure."
No, I'm.
Press-
Yeah, Alf. I'm not
Roughly
talking
not.
about that. I'm talking about now. It's just.
Yeah, she's taken hits, and now these things have used their reaction. Until their next turn, they cannot make another attack of opportunity, letting Coop slip away.
Yeah.
Okay, if,
over here. Good.
if that's how you want to do it, then sure.
I'm finished with my actions. So.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Coop, you are up.
As I know the rules, I'm gonna make some movements away.
Would you like to disengage first?
They can't make an attack of opportunity on me. I've learnt the rules.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure, as if every being that they're only allowed one basic reaction.
Yeah, but you could have a non-basic Alf. You do have to assume this, Alf. You can't just go everything has just a basic, hun.
I mean, this is what I do. I like to break your mind. So it's going to do its 7 reaction attacks against you, Coop.
And now I know the bullshittery's there, so I'm fine. Turret is gonna move out the way.
first
and I
one.
think- Let's
Does a 26 hit? I'm sorry,
I
Coop.
mean,
You said I was bullshitting.
I know, yeah.
Ooh, so Coops, you don't make it that far, as this probably knocks you unconscious.
Again.
Yeah, you move at the 5 foot you moved out of the range.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry on with your turn, Coop. You just don't challenge me when you say you're bullshitting.
Oh, so
I'm
he was
very
right.
petty like that.
We know.
Oh, and that 20 with my turret to go. Bam. That's plus 7, so that's 27 to hit. I think that hits, and that'll be for double 2d8 damage, which hopefully will be quite nice. That's 20 damage of force on the blue dude, who will be pushed back 5 feet.
Sure.
Isn't that knocked back into this dude?
No, Alf.
I'm asking this because up here, this one, because if that armor's hitting, so that's hitting both because that's the arms in both.
I can see Alf's point, Dan.
Yes, but there is no collision rule with your turret.
Yeah, I can also see where Dan's coming from. I can see where you're both coming from on this.
There are spells that do collision rules. Your turret is not one of them.
Yeah. Something that you'll eventually get in your spell arsenal could do, Alf.
Anyway, as I've still got some as my main action, as turret basically takes over my bonus action. This is a well-worthy use of a level 2 slot.
What you doing?
I am using a good old Cure Wounds on myself.
Mhm.
I can't believe how selfish you're being. Izzy took a whole 8 damage.
I know.
I am now back to at least half HP.
Coop,
What?
that is the wrong cure wounds.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
That's 2024 edition.
Yeah.
You need to click Legacy when selecting the spell. That should only be 2d8 plus your int. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't. Okay, I'll just. It's just kind of odd because what?
Yeah,
Your
so
wounds are-
2024
your
gives a
wounds-
lot more healing.
Alright, I will go to change it.
Yeah.
It's alright though,
And
Alf.
I
It's a
wouldn't
simple
be wrong.
mistake.
So just give me a moment to get rid of that one as long as I find it.
Yeah, always select the legacy option if it's available.
You can just turn
Alright.
off the 2024 ones from the spell list.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, nice.
Well, you can. Oh, I'll have a look at my sheet in a sec.
Oh, anyway, that's still about as good as any time.
Woo, 6 healing.
Yeah, Alf, you can tell because essentially in the next edition they doubled almost every hit die for healing.
Yeah.
Ah,
You
fair
got
enough.
you got 4d8 there plus 4
Yeah.
for a second level. Essentially, they've got this is a 4th level healing spell at level 2.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Which could work in some ways, but not with 2014 rules.
Yeah, which is what we've been
But people have immediately
majority.
complained saying healing is too powerful in the game. With the new edition, it just
I
takes
think
away
it's
any
better than
threat in
rocket.
combat.
Well,
You just have to scale it for that edition, Dan.
Well, the
The-
damage for creatures has all been scaled down, and healing has all been scaled up.
Oh, I've kind of scaled the creatures so they
I-
actually feel
So,
like
for
I
example,
feel like I'm just
well,
pointing
the-
at me.
for the new healing.
I've
In that
taken
case-
over 50 damage in one turn and recovered 6.
in that case, it's not healing that's the problem.
Yeah, it's the damage.
Healing in 14 is too weak.
Yeah.
Unless you put arsehole rules in, like I do, there is just doing straight up damage is a lot more effective than healing.
Yeah, I might as well have just shot these boys as 6 hit points for a turn.
2024.
I'm still going
If they've
down.
got the damage, you just put harder monsters in.
Yeah,
Um,
that's literally what you do.
My the campaign I'm running, if my guys fail a death save, they start losing limbs.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
That's quite funny.
So they try and avoid that.
Yeah, but by doing that, they've pissed everyone off going, there's no point in combat anymore because they've removed all the threat from it.
I mean,
Nah.
I think it's more meant for extended combat days because right now
Well,
in 2014.
Okay, so do you want to know what the dragon does? An ancient dragon. It doesn't even do half its original damage.
Well, that's a damage problem, not a healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
But the
damage
thing is,
problem.
but the problem is they used to do 12d8 fire damage. They
But
now do
usu-
4d8 fire damage. They do less damage than a fireball.
The thing is, though,
Which,
Dan, you
which dragon
can.
are we talking about then?
This is
Copper.
the ancient gold dragon. They have openly showed this, going, we have fixed all these issues.
We shouldn't
I've
be
got-
fighting. Why are we fighting gold dragons in the first place?
No. I've literally got the book for the new edition. I got it bought for me, and I've looked at some of the stuff in it. Ancient gold dragon. Their hit points have been put through the roof, but their
Fuck,
damage is
no.
so minuscule. It's shit.
You could use the old stats though, but keep the new healing. Balance it out. Because that's something I use. I allow people to use the new healing because of how batshit crazy my fights can be.
What are you looking at, Dan?
2 different level 2s. The difference is massive.
Yeah, Alf would know.
So, which is it, Dan? Are we going legacy healing or now?
Legacy healing.
In Legacy
Okay,
for this
okay.
campaign, that's what this campaign is.
Yeah, this campaign's legacy, Alf.
Alrighty.
If you want me to use 2024, I will pull up the slots for 2024. Solaric, you will be dead 3 times over
Yeah, thought so.
because paladins don't get the protection from disease.
Yeah. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Uh,
Hope you're
Dan,
enjoying
we-
this yap about D&D.
The 2025 dragon stat block I'm looking at is exactly the same.
Yeah, I can't pull it up because I don't have the thing, but I was trying to find
I
it.
own the physical book. I got it bought for me. I'm never going to use it.
I mean, I'm looking at it, and it appears to say that it does 13d10 fire damage still.
Mine might be a printing error then.
Might be.
Either way, that's probably going to be the end of my turn, as I physically can't do anything else.
But
and I will
hello,
be
thank you for
putting
the
more
follow.
distance on to try and stay alive.
And that leaves Celeste.
Right, I was measuring shit. Hold on.
Like minimize the
Oh,
2024
fuckers.
edition.
Why are you so inconvenient?
Yeah, this is 13d10. That's nah. We're in the middle of a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay. How close do I need to be there? Do I need to be there? What's there? Okay. Okay. Will that do?
What's happening?
I'm measuring
Celeste-
shit. Hang on.
Yeah, Celeste is taking a minute to figure out their go, is he?
Okay.
Okay. So anywhere on that line that I can get to. So there. That should be okay. 30 feet. 30 feet. No, hang on. Casting, sorry, quickening, bless on Alistair, myself, Izzy, and Nero.
Yay!
What's it do?
Nero doesn't need it.
My first time being blessed.
Ah, it's
Oh
just
my
straight
God, I get
blast.
blessed.
Oh wait, as you said that you're the son of Satan, Nero, you burst into
Ah.
flame to die.
Da.
Nothing
This is-
changes on the outside though, because I was already on fire.
And then
This is why you can't walk inside temples and churches.
that,
Bless me, sister. Bless me.
that blue one, well, the only alive blue one, I guess, is getting a sacred flame dropped on it.
Nice.
Gotcha. Brown. And I'm catching you.
Deck save. This is on the red one.
Blue one.
Oh, bluey. Okay, one moment. That's +2. That's a 20.
Dick.
Man, they're really good at making all their saving throws.
Does it hurt more seeing the rolls now in front of you?
No.
It's better.
No, this is more fun. This basically tells us, like, damn, they've got better
Wait,
dice than we
shit.
do.
Okay, that's me done then.
All right. Ah, greenie.
Oh no, it sees me because I haven't stealthed. I'm just stood up in this bush.
Setting it on fire.
So it's going to move there. Hold the rest of its movement.
It's gonna hide.
Da, da,
I'm
da,
just-
da, da, da.
I'm just gonna be curious if like a direct shot. Oh god, yeah. I mean, because that's 20
Oh.
fucking feet.
Well, no, because that's
That-
diagonal. It has to be straight. Remember?
All right then. All right. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah.
Pleased. It would catch its own allies in that blast if it was to directly hit you, or at least one of its allies, if
Oh,
it
what?
was to.
Yeah.
Nero.
Hi.
It's going to multi-attack.
That's fine. I can try and uncanny dodge these.
Well, one of them.
Well, there's
Yeah.
ranged spell attacks.
They're
There's
still
still-
they make an
And
attack
I'm like,
roll,
you know,
though.
the ranged spell attacks.
As long as they're attacks, that's all that matters.
Yep. So that's a 9
Miss.
and a nat 20.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge and probably still feel unconscious.
In a bush.
3d6.
Oh no, I'll be unconscious in a burning bush.
6d6, my mistake, because it's double.
You automatically fail death saves.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
20 fire damage.
dex saves was what I meant to say. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
half
so I'm
10,
unconscious.
and the bush is on fire.
Yep. So on my next turn, I'll instantly fail and then roll to death save.
Yes.
No, you will instantly fail and instantly fail a death save because you took damage.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay.
that's how it works.
Well,
This is why the bush doesn't save you.
Unless
Oh,
Dan
gee.
has wacky rules around this.
no, that
No,
sounds.
no,
it
Celeste is like dead right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
That's why I was checking with you, Dan.
I found bushes funny jumping between them. I didn't think it would be this bad. Oh
Yeah.
well then. Oh,
Nero,
That bush
You've
will
been having
in 3 turns.
you've been having fun in the bush. I got mauled once and fell to the
Why
floor.
is he hiding on bushes like a pussy?
big.
because I'm a rogue. I'm a stealth
Um,
ranged
Alison,
rogue.
sorry,
Next
Izzy,
is Bluey's turn.
Izzy, you are, given the current fight, you are in no position to call Nero a pussy.
Yeah, I feel like Drake has the high ground on this one,
No,
love.
Alex, shut up.
You-
Without healing you, you would be dead by now.
Usually,
Izzy,
I'm
also-
Izzy, no offense, I have been doing my job. You haven't.
Yes, I have.
Admit-
I've been
admittedly-
killing those things for you, so you don't
Izzy,
die.
hello,
Izzy,
big ugly
You've
blue
been
thing.
healed by Izzy. I've been healed by Izzy.
yeah,
and
you're
you've
playing a.
been also
Izzy,
able to-
Izzy's
also been
playing
able to
a
do-
DPS tank healer. She has just been doing the healing part of the fucking build.
Oh, yeah,
Drake,
she's
does-
mostly healer.
Drake, the 17 hit.
Hang on a
With-
sec.
If she was gonna play just healing druid, then she could have built it different. I'm just,
I mean,
Hmm.
there's not much different to build. She
I'm
took all
just
the healing
point-
spells.
what I meant is like the fact that she's also got a bit of a tank built in to the way that
Yeah,
she's
they all
built
hit
it.
Okay,
I
so we'll
don't
start with
think
the bite.
that's- We'll talk about it later.
I just let you two lot carry on fighting while I kill Drake.
I think this may be the shortest lived blessed ever.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh yeah, concentration.
it's
Oh,
concentration.
I'm a bit unconscious, actually.
oh,
Oh god.
oh, I was gonna hope to
so
add that default on a saving throw as
that's
well.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's about like already half.
Claw attack. 13. I need a con save from you, DC 15.
Celeste is on the floor, I think.
You're fine. And last swing. 13. One moment.
All I hear is.
Okay, so I'm not just getting all 13s. Okay.
Is that
you-
is that another con save?
Yes, please. It's the last claw.
You can do it.
Ooh, nice.
But yeah, I'm
You
down.
are fine.
Okay.
I'm down.
You have taken a total of 39 points of damage.
But 39 is what I started with. I am down.
Mhm.
You've gone from max life to 0.
No, I didn't have 39 left.
Well, I mean, yeah, you would have basically you would have taken the full amount of your HP,
Yeah.
even if you were at full anyway. At least I'm not the only one.
The Blue Man Group just wants you dead.
They do.
They do nearly the exact amount of our hit points when they. We
The
really
Blue Man,
should get this thing.
the Blue Man Group are annoyingly dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why
you
is
should
it
claim one as a
focusing on
pet. Weaponize it. That's the end of Blue Man Group's turn. We will
I
now.
do, I
go-
do wish to cast blindness again rather than bless.
we're
You know
gonna go
what
to
I like-
Tavister.
There's just one thing I like to point out. The one and only spellcaster route that can cast fucking fireball is not as dangerous as two blue.
Right. I'm gonna bosh
You
it.
can do it. You are great. You can stamp them in the face. Go Stellarik.
You can hit them this time,
Kill that
and if you kill it,
restaurant. It's so
and
bloody, right?
and if you kill it, you get 5 HP back.
Right. Let's do this. First blade. Roll to hit.
Do it, Leroy Jenkins.
10. That
Missed.
does. Other blade, dope. We have the other blade.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
does. No, that does not hit. That's my
Missed.
go. That's my go.
To be fair, this is why I cast bless.
Mhm.
That's my go. That's all I can do.
Oh god. I do want to see party members die. I nerf these things, and you lot just can't touch them. Red's turn. Izzy, can I have the moonbeam, please?
Of course. Since
That
apparently
would
I
be
am not doing my job properly. Oh.
I can't believe you,
You've been
Izzy.
doing your job perfectly.
It
Can't
just
believe you, Izzy.
Well, somebody said
You-
that I wasn't doing it right, so.
You can only do it the
22.
way you work.
Yeah,
You
I,
can't help that we've been insta hit from max HP to 0. That's just
At
due
this
to
point-
unfortunate rolls.
That slot is dead.
Thank
Alistair,
God.
gain 5 life.
Since that's
Nice.
dead now, can I, do I still have a bonus action or?
It's not your turn.
1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4,
They take
5.
damage on their turn. I know that can be a bit confusing, but because originally it is at your turn.
Keep
The red
moving.
slot is coming.
Everyone
It-
else is
The
unconscious.
slot turn.
I feel insulted.
I know.
You're
it's
right.
easy.
You're right. You're right.
Can I
One moment. There we go. That better?
Thank you. Can I do vicious mockery, please?
No,
Izzy, you don't
Izzy.
have that, and it's not your turn. Wait.
Yeah, I've said this twice,
wait.
Izzy. It's not your turn.
Admittedly, if this thing could go after me, it's literally seeing me on my last legs.
So it's going to do its multi attack against you, Izzy. They literally have one song and dance.
They do 3 to 4 hits.
They do
And
3
as you
hits.
had, said, this dude had well, he punched himself. Well, he
That's
broke one of his claws.
21 for the bite, 19 on the claw, and 15 on the second claw. Does 15 hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
15 hits?
Yeah, she's got an AC of 14.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
She has the weakest.
No,
All
that's
right.
Celeste who has an AC of 11. I have an AC
I
of
guess
13.
it's
Yeah,
time
she
I
has the
could
second
deal with the
weakest.
bad guy for some extra help.
Piercing damage from the bite. That's 9 damage from the bite.
Ow.
Plus. Oh, it's 1d8. My mistake. Plus 3. First claw, that's 4. Can I have a con save, please?
Of course. Is that good?
Yep, you're fine. And that's 6 from the other claw. And I need another con save.
Nice.
Very
You
nice.
are fine.
Am I safe?
Alison's the
So,
only
like,
one who's
how
actually failed it, but she's already well, not Alice. So, I mean Av, but she's fine.
Do I
Yeah.
take any damage or
Yeah.
I'm not
That is the
confused.
end of the red slot's turn.
So,
How
Nero!
much damage
Izzy,
do
you
I
took
take?
you took 19 damage.
Oh.
I failed 2 death saving throws.
I love how Nero's gonna have to build a new character. The
Actually,
meme
no,
continues.
Oh, I've got them. Don't worry.
I know you
From
do, Hud.
dying in a burning-
I'm just saying.
Imagine that's how you go, dying in a fucking burning bush.
Don't worry, guys. I just double checked. I don't revert to my normal form until I die. So, I'm just a roasty Asimar at this point. That's all.
So, I'm going to ask
How do
this.
I get
Maybe you lot should have a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah, abandon me. Oh.
No offense. You were going to be dead weight, literally.
There is only 3 of them left. I think you guys could win this fight.
Yeah.
You've literally been slacking. I don't know why you're saying that.
I'm not going to lie. Av is pretty much in range of being one shot.
Yeah.
Alison can possibly take 1 or 2 hits.
Absolutely.
I am only able to take 1 more hit.
I'm back
Okay,
up.
but,
I'm
like,
up
Izzy
for
could
the-
And
throw
Celeste
out
is
a-
unconscious.
Yeah, Izzy could throw out a second level a healing word to Celeste and then use the chalice on Stellaric. Because Stellaric's at
Yeah.
35 HP. Actually, he's going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm decent. Like,
Yeah. You guys can win this.
are you back? It's sort of,
Nero's
So-
saying this as he can't really do much more in the fight because
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
he's
I'm just
dead.
saying, you guys don't need to run. You can if you want, but it's not impossible.
Oh, we might as
And
well
I'd like to
finish
point out,
this.
technically, you could heal him and get him back up on like a couple of hit points.
Definitely. You
The issue
decided
is-
to hide in a fucking bush.
The question is,
I will
can we actually see Nero's Altane's body?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Can I get
The percentile?
whoever was facing towards him?
Oh.
No, no,
Okay.
Nero, don't fucking try and cheat that way.
What do you mean, she?
You can't turn into a centaur.
No, I said D percentile. D100, see how much of me is covered.
No, I'm just gonna say
Okay.
give me perception because you lot would have seen him try and run. You need to be at 15.
Okay, eyes. I may have been mauled, but you still work. Oh god, I've got glasses. I see
22.
him.
The
It's left.
unconscious person sees my spirit.
I
I've
see
already
a
seen
bright
the
light.
Reaper.
It
I've already
burns.
seen the Reaper. I've already seen the Reaper today.
No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, the unconscious person knows where you are, and Coop knows where you are.
Okay.
Mm,
Well,
no,
sadly, Coops doesn't have ranged healing, I don't think.
no, I have a. If I have a plan.
Just tell me the news.
Okay.
No, I could teleport your body, but since it can't actually make a con save, I could teleport it over and go.
Technically,
touch
if he
it.
dies, he becomes an object.
Whose turn is it?
It'll be contained.
Yeah, I took the
Technically,
damage.
I don't know if he needs to make a death save here.
No, he just failed.
He's already made these ones by sound.
Ah,
Yeah.
good. Alison,
So I
you're
failed
next.
one from damage, then failed the other from taking damage.
Yeah.
Right, I need to save 2 people from death. Got it.
You just.
I will mention, Alison, your healing, chalice form can only heal within 30 feet of you. I am literally the only one in 30 feet of you, and you try and move, and that guy's going to punch your face in.
Celeste's within 30 feet.
Yeah,
I
get
did
Celeste up.
die on that thing, I said,
Yeah,
that
so
within
I'm
like,
pulling
30
one
feet
on.
also.
Well,
That's
Let
not
it-
diagonal.
Technically, Celeste does go before the blue thing right now.
And
you
Yeah.
heal her up.
Izzy can. Izzy,
If Izzy
Izzy
gets
can
Celeste
walk
up,
around that thing.
If I can get Celeste up, then we all good. We'll.
Oh yeah,
we-
your healing word can actually, it's just your chalice form. It's 30 feet from around you. That's where the bonus healing, you can't.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so,
healing word.
so not
And-
me. Yeah.
So draw a circle on the central place where you are, going up to 30 feet.
And there it is,
That's,
perfectly 30 feet
that's,
from her.
that's 30-foot radius, though.
Yes,
That's
Yeah,
not.
from her.
that's
It
how
doesn't matter. Alison can move round the slab without going out of its
Yeah,
engagement range.
technically she
Yeah.
can take a diagonal step to the left,
Yeah.
going 5 feet.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't leave the general hitbox it is at,
Yeah, she
she's
could.
fine.
She can comfortably walk. Oh, I can't. What's going on? She can walk to there easily, and then be in and should be in range of
Yeah.
Coltane. But
Yep.
don't worry about Coltane.
But then
Okay.
she's trapped between the blue man group.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Don't
she's
worry-
got
don't worry about Coltane. I have a
We
plan.
might as, we might
and
as
she's
well
got
ask
more than
Ruffles.
enough health.
How low does the blue dude look?
What is mine?
Considering no one's done any damage to him, full health.
Oh my god, he took 20 damage from my fucking cannon and he's still full health.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, I thought that was launched
yeah,
in red.
I
Yeah, he's
was
20 hit points left.
I was gonna
Left.
point that
Sorry,
out.
my mistake. Sorry, that's my mistake.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
It's been a lot to focus on, Dan.
He's
I
on
have
a
a
lot of health though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Minus 20 of it.
So, Allison, what would you like to do? You can move up slightly and remain in his range, or you can just try and run around him and take the attack of opportunity.
Bad plan.
I'll do this again. You said I can move within the box. Is this like here within the box?
So this is the area you could move without taking an attack of opportunity. As long as you don't leave its area.
Yeah, that's fine.
There?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Celeste. But I need to find the second level spells. I haven't used it.
Also, that's like, I don't really. Okay, I'm just trying to understand that and just think. So, in the arrow point, Allison can reach that, but in the circle point, you can't.
Because they're different
So,
measurement tools.
Yeah.
Celestial, you get healed by 10 points. Would you like the rest of my chalice or
Yes,
You might.
please. I've got Nero.
should
Go on.
I just suits?
I was
Okay,
gonna
good.
say, I feel like Celeste has got Caltain covered.
Yeah, alright.
I've got Coltan covered, but I got then also survive a hit from another blue one afterwards. And Cooper's so
I've got my turret in range to help you out.
I will happily take it, please.
Plus, what was it? 28 plus what for my
3.
3.
Nice.
Coops, you get healed by 5.
Oh, wasn't I
Alright.
going to go to Celeste or?
I thought that was going to Celeste, but it's alright.
Oh,
It's her decision.
You can have that.
Okay.
You have.
Just so Celeste doesn't go straight down after healing me. We'll stay there.
Yeah, total healing is 15.
Okay.
I need to mark out my sheet.
And Izzy,
You
that was
do.
just your bonus action. You could still throw a magic stone.
Or move the moonbeam.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah,
I'm
move
gonna
them.
do a magic stone.
I mean,
If
you
you're
might as
throwing,
well move your moonbeam, by the way, since
throwing a magic stone will
Yeah.
be at disadvantage because you're in melee range of the thing.
Yeah, move with the moonbeam. But you do what you want to do.
Izzy, can you hear?
Oh, with the moonbeam. Yeah. I
Yeah,
could.
please. It will do more damage
it would
than
then
the
have
stones.
to immediately have to take the damage of it.
Yeah.
So you
And you
could.
still got
Goodbye, purple guy. Okay, so I guess I'm ignore my magic stone. It's not needed.
Well, you
You just need
didn't
to roll the
have to move.
damage.
You didn't have to move the moonbeam if you wanted to do magic stone. You didn't have to listen to
admittedly,
us.
admittedly, moonbeam is 10 times better than a magic stone.
I know it's 10 times better, but I didn't want to pressure Izzy into doing something she didn't want to do.
Otherwise,
Because
well,
that's what it
Moonbeam's
felt
just sat
like.
on otherwise, moonbeam is just sat on 2 corpses.
I know that, Alf. I just didn't want to pressure Izzy.
She's got 4 more turns of this thing before I believe it stops existing, but I may be wrong there.
Summon another one again.
Sorry, what?
I can summon another one again.
Their concentration though, so you would lose your first one.
No, I think if
Yeah.
it ran out, talk about if it ran out after the 4 turns.
Ah,
but-
okay.
I can summon a third. I can because this is a second level one. I can summon a third level one.
No, because they don't stack, Izzy.
No, if it runs out, you mean.
Goes,
Oh, yeah.
once this one goes, I can just summon another one.
As it lasts a minute, and I believe we're on like turn 6.
Yeah. Cooper,
It's
Alpha
still
will come
got-
out how soon
And-
it ran out.
Izzy, what's the save it needs to make? It got
14.
14.
It
It
succeeded.
made it.
Oh,
so
yes.
I just need to know the damage it takes.
Yes.
I believe it's halved.
15?
Take 7.
Nice.
Anything else, Izzy?
No, that's it.
All right. Coop Troop.
Alright. Let's
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
begin off with the main thing, the turret doing turret things. Let's see if we can get another hit. As the turret, I'm not even gonna lie, has been doing fucking amazing today.
It has actually.
17 plus 7, which would be about 20.
That hits.
Alright. Will be pushed back 5 feet. Not that it really too much matters. And going to take 7 damage.
That gets halved. As it's. It's
It's
force
not
damage,
fire,
not fire
force,
damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, 'cause
4.
it's
For
coming
some
up.
reason, for some reason, I can only roll the flamethrower one. The force cannon does not actually have a stat thing to roll, but it does the same damage, so might as well just roll that. And we save. Fuck it, and I've got 1 spell. We're about the scorching ray. This is using with an arcane focus. This can do an extra d8 with the roll, which is all right. So
Commit
I
to it,
get
Alf.
3 beams. Let's see, the first one. That is a 16 to hit the blue dude.
That hits.
All right, we'll see the second one if it can hit the blue dude. I think a 26 hits.
That
Hang on,
hits.
back up a sec. Dan,
Yes.
disadvantage on the con save for Moonbeam.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
you might still take
I
15 damage
I keep
anyway.
forgetting that.
It's alright.
That's a
It's-
10, so it takes the full damage. Okay, carry on.
An extra 8 more.
All right, as I'm basically just trying to kill this motherfucker. It will be halved, but the final one is a unnatural 20 to hit. So all of these things hit.
Yep.
Plus, also it's going to take an extra 1d8 at the end. So the first one does 4.
Four.
Next one does 5.
So that's
The
9 in
next
total.
one, the next one does 3 or 4.
3. So that's
And the
12
final
damage.
one, as it's an extra, does an extra 1.
You have done 13 damage. It is looking very bloody.
Oh, my Wi-Fi wasn't working.
Well, it's possibly going to die on its turn.
Yeah,
That
thanks
was
to the
a
moonbeam.
that was a well worth use of my last level 2 slot 4 now.
Is it dead?
Not yet, is it?
No.
It's going to be on its turn.
But it's gotten pretty bloody.
And that's all. Well, actually, I can put some distance on, and I might as well put some distance on away from this boy, as I'd rather not get punched, if you understand. So,
Yeah.
right there. There we go. And that'll be the end of my turn.
So that leaves it to Celeste.
Third level aid, quickened third level aid on myself, Coltane, and Avistar.
What does
Okay.
that do?
That gives you 10 hit points. They are not
Okay.
temporary hit points, they are additional hit points. Your hit point max goes up by 10 for the next 8 hours.
Oh, nice.
1,
useful.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think it just gives you straight 10 hit points.
It does give you a straight 10 hit points.
That's really cool.
That would put me on.
Anything else besides aid?
Yeah, there is no. Oh, okay. Yeah, hang on. Max LPM of 10. Okay, there we go. Yeah, disengage.
If we're temp of
Yeah.
10.
That's fine.
Where are we going to go?
Thanks for the heal.
Not that way.
Nero doesn't have to make a new character now.
Well,
No,
obviously the green's
just-
still alive.
I don't
He
even know
still
how
needs
many
to get out of
times-
a burning bush.
Yeah, that could still happen, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, but like, how many times have you been saved by people from dying?
Look, he's awake again. Greeny, get him.
Get him, boys!
I'm running out of bushes though.
He is,
The
though.
horrible and I will say, the horrible thing is
Just
that
fight.
Green's going to get
You
a
are
turn,
clearly
and
not doing good in bushes. Fight.
he might just
I
be able to fireball the pair of you two.
Yeah, Izzy, I have been fighting just because I can hide as a bonus action, unlike most creatures or most people. So I have been
It-
fighting in between it.
Izzy, his class basically the way
I'm
that he
done then.
fights is in
And-
Yep.
stealth.
Miss-
Everyone was going to
Ev-
chit chat, so I just sat there and quiet.
All right,
Just explaining to Izzy.
he's been missing the knives.
Yeah.
No, it's more the point of Celeste said, that's the end of my turn. I was about to say something, and then you lost our having a general chit chat. It's like, okay, I'll sit here and shut up.
Sorry, Dan.
Combat?
I now have
Nero.
all any max hit points as.
Hi. Reflex save for being in a burning bush.
No, that's all. Oh,
13.
one sec. 24.
Is he about to say, get the fuck
You
fucking
take
out?
1 point of fire damage.
Yay.
It's now going to attack you with the whole flame. Edu have been the main issue, and it's been the main thing it has targeted.
Yeah.
Really, seeing this little dude run into a bush and go, "You can't see me." Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Oh shit.
Oh no.
New character time.
Wait,
Exactly.
Dan. Dan, 1 second. I am
No,
prone.
yes.
Range attacks get disadvantage.
I know. That's the first attack.
Oh, okay.
It has multi-attack.
I know. I was hoping you forgot, and that actually you need to reroll both of those, and you get 2 natural ones, and I'm like super cool
No.
and awesome. But no,
It's
I-
no,
I
no.
avoided a crit.
Yeah. Well done.
I'm still probably unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
Your
you
one
misses.
misses.
So I'll uncanny
misses.
dodge the first one.
You're prone. I don't
Yeah.
think you uncanny dodge when you're prone.
Yes, I can. It's just a reaction when I'm hit with an attack roll.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's
It is,
remarkable.
after all, uncanny.
Take 15 fire damage, which is half. Take 7 fire.
He's not on the floor right now.
He might be in a moment
You
though.
might want to stop standing in burning bushes.
Yeah, go
Get out
my
of the-
turn.
Get out of the bush, lad.
Outside this, on his turn, he has to make the save again.
I know.
He has to succeed, and he has to make sure I don't roll a 3 or higher.
Da 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 da.
Unless someone foolishly gives him
least-
full healing before then.
At least on that turn I go down, I wouldn't fail a death save.
No, if you make it out of the bush, then yes. If you don't, then it's just an automatic
Well, I
character
take the
death.
fire damage at the start of my turn,
Yeah.
so that wouldn't cause a death save if it brought me unconscious. So I would have.
But
waited
if you
around worst
but if you
case.
get hit by the green one,
that
and
would
then-
yes, that would do it.
and then if you're still in the
So
bush
if
by then character death.
Here's the fun thing. So, since I know he's got about 2 HP, if he fails to save, he's going down. If he succeeds at save, he has a 1 in 4 chance of not going down.
I was doing really well till the fireball.
It's not 3 hit points, it's not 2 in 4 chances.
Oh, he
Whoa.
got 3. Never mind. He'll be
Yeah.
fine.
You got a good
Take an
chance.
additional 1.
You have a hit
got
point
50.
left, effectively.
He's got
Yeah.
He's got 50% chance to not go down.
So,
Who likes those odds?
the remainder of his turn, you're going to see him smirk, just the corner of his skin curling up, as he slams his staff into the ground and goes invisible,
Well, I
Oh,
can't
what
see that.
Lol.
saying,
To the right of me, there's a burning tree. To the left of me, there's a wall. I can't see him. He might as well be invisible.
Who's
Well,
speaking?
I have to say, attacking and casting a spell in the same turn is a dick move.
Yeah.
At this rate, I don't think we'll be able to become our JRPG dreams and kill God.
Yeah.
God is
I
going
will
to kill us.
I just need to reach level 20.
All we
that's
need
the
is
end of their turn.
all we need
Louis'
is-
turn. Izzy, can I have the roll, please?
Of course.
Right. Let's find out damage.
Moonbeam.
Hopefully a high
I-
roll.
Put that the wrong in, one moment.
You did, you fucked that up quite well.
That's 14. So
Roll
it takes
again.
5.
Roll again.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh no, I'm the closest creature to it,
Yeah, that's why I said there. The meme continues.
and I'm prone, so it gets advantage.
Yes.
That's if he
That's-
survives. He might survive.
That is 14. One moment. Let me just do a little measure check. 15. Oh, you're both in range.
Duh.
Out from its bottom right corner, if it went from its top right, it is 5 foot closer.
But you know what? Is the back line, has Coopspun gone down by it? Celeste's gone down. I think it's time.
Oh
It
my
Yeah.
is
God.
our turn. Louis
Give-
will make his way through this.
My dream to be squished between 2 ugly things. Ew.
In the
You're very small, aren't they, Izzy?
arms
Oh, an angel.
Ah,
I
here goes
think
Alison.
Shift everybody.
It's
I'm
her
gonna
turn.
skedaddle.
It's your
have to
turn
say-
now.
Izzy gets
I'll
into you.
Attack.
Right now,
Second attack.
all
Third
five
attack.
of
Oh god, this is the first time he's done bad.
it is.
12 hit.
12 doesn't hit, 13 doesn't hit. Is that a 22 I see? That does hit.
Okay,
I
so
have
the
to
might
say,
hit.
at this point, all 5 of us are standing up, or at least conscious. So currently, we are winning.
Yes.
They're in
Wait for
fact
it.
not.
That's 15 points of piercing damage onto you, Izzy.
Izzy is no longer standing.
Oh, is she not?
No.
I'm on death points. You know what?
Oh,
This is
no.
all your fault. All of you are at fault here.
Izzy,
Fuck you.
thankfully, you have 2 healers nearby.
Orange, shut up. You've been literally causing problems since you've hid into the bushes. I do not want to hear you.
I've not done anything wrong. I've literally just played a rogue.
Yeah, he's
Admittedly.
playing rogue.
He's literally
Wrong.
in
Been in
a
the
very
pot.
bad situation, that's
But-
all, because the
Yeah.
whole flame literally states, and I will highlight this, a ranged spell attack plus 4 to hit, range 60 feet, 1 target, hit, 10, open bracket, 3d6, close bracket, 5 damage, full stop. The fire ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah.
And he was in a tree. It was
I'm
his
not
own
exactly
fault.
wearing the bush. Yeah.
Well, that's what you're doing wrong.
Once it gets to my turn, I'm going to move out the bush into the water or something.
No, once it's
You
You
should be
could have
wearing
hid
a bush.
behind a wall. You could have climbed up on top of a wall and then
Admittedly.
jumped down on them
Admittedly.
behind and stabbed its bloody neck.
Izzy, I will defend Nero. Admittedly, he's been rolling some really, really high stealths. And no one
Oops.
but the big dude in the back has been able to go, I see you.
Yeah. My plan was to try and take out the green guy from stealth, and he
Yep.
constantly spotted me.
what you want to do is find a bush that hasn't been burnt yet and put it on.
Oh my.
Well, it'll be this
I
tree
will
over
kill
here.
you myself. If all of
So,
you
what you're
don't die,
telling me is
I
by
will kill
ghillie
you
suit.
myself. I hate this
So,
scene.
Izzy is unconscious. We will now go to Avister.
fuck.
You are next.
Hello.
Bluey and Reddy are beating the shit out of Izzy.
Yeah.
Your friend is burning alive in a bush.
Yeah.
Green has gone invisible. Celeste is hiding behind a wall, and Coop is running away.
I think
Yeah.
you can see me in the distance.
Technically,
Really?
Coop is not
Avister,
retreating. It's charging backwards.
Yeah.
I'm putting distance. I'm
That-
using
and
my
that-
range against them.
That blue one is in comfortable charging distance.
It is.
But by charging, you're gonna step over Nero's foot. I'm gonna make him take a damage. Ah,
You're gonna make him take a damage of broken ankles.
I could do it. Could be funny. Could be funny.
just walk up to Nero, punch him in the face, and then walk away.
That actually would be in character, though.
No,
That's the
that
thing.
the fun thing is that would kill him with just the whole pimp rings that he's got on.
Hoorah, snap neck.
Yeah, my pimp rings. Death by bitch slap.
Just walks up to you. Do better.
I will say, the blue dude looks like it's about to keel over and die by the sounds of it. And the red dude,
Like, the thing is,
he's scratched himself.
I get that, but
On the other hand, killing Nero is just more fun.
yeah, killing Nero is more fun.
Dan,
On one hand, you could kill Nero. On the other hand, you could kill a big blue dude. The choice is yours.
Make
On
Nero
one
make
hand,
another character.
on one
Or-
hand, you know what Kultain can do. On the other hand, you don't know what my next character can do.
Yeah, we don't want to find out.
Isn't
Well,
it the
we-
monk?
we
Isn't
might-
it the gum? Isn't it the gum monk? Isn't that the next
I've
one on
already
your list?
said no to that 4 times, and you keep saying I want to play a monk with a gun.
You said
Um,
yes, but I have like a bamboo rod with gunpowder in it. Just close
I
enough.
said a blowpipe.
Guys, it's almost 1 o'clock. Can we speed
Yeah,
up?
that's
a
what I'm
little?
trying to do. That's why I've been trying to speed this up.
Yeah, I guess.
So, Avister,
fucking,
it is your turn.
fucking. I'll go over to Nero. What's up, bro?
And
Yeah.
bitch slap.
I'm gonna
This
bit.
is this is the moment. Are you going to kill Nero? Whilst, because remember, Celeste can't see you.
I could.
Alison
Is
is
he-
unconscious. The
I
only
could
person
do
who
it.
can see you is me.
I could do it.
Do
I
it.
could.
The choice of
I
saving
could.
it.
But the thing is,
Coltain is
the
reaching
thing,
his
the
hand
big,
out
the
for
big,
help.
the big thing is, if I do it, how much does that fuck me over with the relationships in the party?
Well,
It
as said,
doesn't, because
as-
no one can
as
see
said,
it.
The only
No.
person that can see it is probably me.
No, you can't see it. You're over 100 feet away, so you couldn't see it either.
Oh, I could do it. I could do it.
Coltane's reaching his hand out like, help me. As you could just
Punch him in the face and walk away.
Only 75 feet.
How long is fucking I was thinking Eldritch. Oh my god, he could Eldritch Blast me from over there.
I could.
He could leave Nero
Buddy.
in the bush and murder the fucking party.
I could. Sorry, I'm conflicted. I could heal you, Nero, but I could also bitch slap you to death, which
Has
would be
Coltane
funny.
done anything to hurt you?
Actually, Coltane did threaten her.
Yeah, you did
No.
threaten me.
Coltane was making you keep to a promise you made.
Well, I don't think
threatened
you'll have your
life.
life to keep to the promise if the only person that knows about the promise is dead.
Technically,
Yeah.
Coltane did threaten you regarding the slavery thing.
But it's also like,
Um,
the contractor is fucked us all over, even if Av's in the mentality a dealer's made. Do you know what I mean? Like, that bollocks. But it's like, if I kill Nero, as a player, is he going to want to dick me over with his next character? That's what I've got to think about here.
If you want to ask me that actual question, no, I wouldn't. I'm
Okay.
not gonna metagame my next character hate you specifically for something he wouldn't know you did.
I had
Coltane's
to
gonna be
ask
very
this.
sad and disappointed in you.
Cheersy.
The thing is, though, I've got spare the dying, so I can bitch slap you and
Play
bring
the
you
Moonbeam
right
from
back.
that.
He's
I'm
got
currently
one
in a burning
saving
bush.
throw.
If I fall unconscious, I'll die to roasting.
So, Solaric,
Yeah.
if I roll a 3 to a 1, Coltane is unconscious. Flat out.
And which
No,
is
if I roll... sorry, if I roll a 4, he's unconscious because he's got about 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, fine.
It's just because I could
Yeah.
heal him for a good, like...
Yeah, so if I roll a 4, he's flat unconscious. If I roll 3 to a 1, he's safe. Because he can dodge that, can't he? No, wait, you've used your dodge. You
You
can't
use...
use it this turn.
Yeah, but I could reflex save to half the damage. If you want
Oh,
one
but you've already used your reaction. You've already
2 or
used your
3.
reaction.
Reflex
Yeah.
save though, just to half the damage. 1, 2, or 3, I could be fine if I make the save. If I fail
Yeah.
the save, it's a 1 that I survive on.
I've
thing
got
is-
so much cards in his power here.
Yeah.
You also have lay on hands if you wanted to heal me.
That's,
so I could definitely keep you alive.
I've pulled it up, but what do I get? What do I, like, in character, what does Av get by, like, keeping you alive right
This
now?
is a 6-second turn. You don't have
Yeah.
time to negotiate with Coltane. This is, do you think Coltane deserves to live?
Oh, this
Can-
is beautiful.
Dan, I need a
Yes.
check on this. Can I be seen?
No, you
'Cause that
currently
are-
cannot be
right,
seen.
That answers
He
the
cannot
thing.
see you because he is currently being
That-
blocked. I
That
sight.
that answers
by
the
red
that
and blue.
answers the thing. Because I want to be such a bitch and do it. I'm sorry, Nero. I'm sorry, Nero.
Don't
Yeah, I mean-
worry. I'm sure my cool loot on my body will be lovely for everyone that loots me.
We just
I'm
been
gonna-
set on fire.
I'm going to point something out here.
Oh, it's silly. It's funny. It's funny. Here, Nero. Have
Keeping
five.
you alive and
have-
sell it on the market.
Oh, shut up.
I can just imagine currently.
1, 2,
Coltane's reaching his hand out for some
1,
help.
2, 3, 4, 5. Have 5 health, Nero.
Oh my
okay.
god!
I typed out a message to Dan. Okay.
I
was just, I was
I
just
am
imagining
feeling
Coltane
I'm
going to
feeling
reach her hand out,
spareful.
like reaching a hand out. Help me.
I don't want to see what machinations you've got in store for your next
hand-
character just yet.
The hand,
Oh,
the
Solari,
hand comes
it
from
doesn't
the
end
fist.
with this character's death. This character has things that can happen after death.
I know. I don't want to
I
see
think
where
you're
that goes
respectful.
yet.
No, here's the funniest bit. The way you made that sound, can nobody see me? No, good. I've made my decision. I'm gonna heal him.
I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him.
Av pulled a punch back. She goes in for the punch as Coltane's hand is reaching out. As the hand comes there, she reaches her hand down and goes, I save you, you blessed idiot.
You blessed idiot. You owe me.
Get the fuck up.
Get the fuck up. So that takes an action, yeah?
a bonus action to use on yourself, but
Is it a normal action to use it on anyone else?
yes.
Okay, so I can't blast the bitch like I thought I could also do.
You can restore
Yeah.
up to 15 HP.
Yeah, but
Dan,
I wanna,
sent you
I
the,
wanna, I
the
wanna
what
watch
would
him.
have happened.
I wanna watch him burn a bit. If I'm not gonna kill him, I want the enemies to kill him.
So,
Oh god, what is our party?
bloodthirsty, apparently.
Right, because I used. Turn to go to so I've still got another 15. So alright, let me
And
get the
not
marker.
remotely cohesive.
Let me get the bloody. Give me a minute. I'm trying to get the marker thing. There we go.
Part of me wished that you beat him to death then, just because no one could see.
Dan,
Yes.
Right, so I've
if
got 20
you just have
movement.
a quick look at the message I sent you, you would know that wouldn't matter.
Oh, I did see.
Move
The
back
problem
a
is,
bit.
I'd like to point out, you'd have to somehow communicate this with the group and get them to create you
Right.
a new body.
Oh no, that doesn't
That's-
matter. The last paragraph.
That's my go. Since I can't really blast and I don't feel like getting a bit too close, I'm just gonna
Okay.
Deadeye Coltane. Being like,
In a
Bitch.
bush.
yeah, I'm gonna Deadeye him and go, you're mine. If you burn to death,
You're my kill.
you're mine.
If you're going to die, you're gonna die. You're gonna die right from my hands.
Yep.
Anywho,
Who's next?
Who's next?
That would be red. As Alison's
cool.
unconscious. 40 feet.
yes.
He's
Do
closer
it,
to you
Dad.
two.
Do it, Dad.
You're gonna make it no longer Solaric's fault.
Yeah.
Multi-attack.
Sorry, Queens.
Oh no, you'd get advantage against me.
Should be finished soon.
Why does he
So-
get advantage? Oh, are you
I'm
prone?
prone, yeah.
Have you not got up since I aided you?
It's not been my turn
he
yet.
hasn't. Every time it's before it's been his turn, he has been on the floor again.
I'm literally going by who's the closest. They would move there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. It's
So-
also within their actual moving distance.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, bite attack on. You know what? Nero, you will be odds. Coop, you'll be. And so I could be even. So I'm going to be rolling 1d2. I'm just retaining the roller.
Do it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Who was
I
it,
think I
Dan?
have now. Is it me?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
about
both
to
on me.
possibly be dead.
Oh.
I
I should
don't
not
get.
decide this.
I don't get the blame now.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. He looked at this dude looks left. He looks right. He sees a burning, dirty, dead corpse in a bush. It's like, and he just sees the person next to him.
So, bite attack. That's 14.
It's mine.
At a 14, did they hit
Uh,
you, Nero?
No, they miss.
Claw attacks.
Deflect off my face armor.
14.
Oh.
19.
Oh, that hits.
Second claw attack. 7. And
Yeah, that
24.
hits. Okay.
Nero be
I think
dead.
Coltane's
A lad
dead
can
in
be
it.
hopeful.
Hang on, question.
Yes.
If the first attack knocks him unconscious,
It moves over to Solaric, which 24 would hit.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was waiting for to hear the damage.
Yeah. So,
I already knew this, so I was just waiting to see the damage.
1d8 plus 3. That's
Well,
7
it can't-
damage to you.
it
dude.
can't. Oh, he got healed a little bit, didn't he?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
the bonus.
Was that 7 damage to me?
Nero? Yes.
I'm unconscious.
Well, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah.
As
Oh, is he
has the
the
power to
character?
heal up to 15. I'll do 5 out of my 15.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm sure we get a chance to chat about who it will be.
Yeah. I did, and again, I did not plan this. I made this as fair as I could.
You absolutely did. You rolled to see who it would attack, and it was an obvious advantage to finish me off. Though that
Yeah.
I'm not mad at all.
No, I literally went, you are odds, Solaric is evens. 1, 1.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
He just sees you as a sneak in the bush.
And the other attack is coming at you for the 24, Solaric.
Yeah, I've already done the damage.
No, because I
Well,
need
the
to roll
damage
that
isn't
damage.
done.
That's what I thought the 7 was for.
No,
No,
that's
that's
no,
zero.
that was Celeste. That's
That was
sorry,
Celeste?
Sultane. Sorry. Well, sorry.
That's 8 at you,
Fourteen.
Stellarik.
Yeah,
That's the end of Red's turn.
so just remove an extra one from that. There we go.
Izzy, can you,
Coltane, you are up.
I
One
end
sec.
my third and oh,
Izzy, can you take the moonbeam off the map, please?
Okay.
It's been a minute.
It's also she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I fail my third and fourth death saving throw.
Hang on,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be on third and fourth. You reset when you got healed.
I
Yeah.
thought they reset on long rest.
No, reset on
No.
healed.
Reset
Yeah.
on the heal.
Coltane.
Yeah.
Coltane might still be alive.
Ah,
So you're on 2 failed death saves. Avista,
okay.
maybe taking out
Is that
Red is
right?
the better option right now.
Hmm.
Well, oh god, I just realised.
I'm
Mm.
just
He
gonna quickly
stays in the
Google that 'cause
bush,
I'm not sure.
Blue actually has to come for you two because you're closest. He can't tell
Yeah.
where Celeste is. Oh god.
Yeah.
I still have a turn before it.
Yeah, but Blue, unless you're willing to run up and fight Blue, he's got
I've
them.
got range attacks. Also, my turret is literally there.
Beep boop.
Oh
Beep
yeah, I forgot
boop.
about your turret. I forgot about that.
I didn't. I knew that it would be a useful
So,
tool for later.
Alison, death save for me, please. Death save for me.
I
That's a straight d20.
Be funny if.
If you roll a 20 though, you get
You
up
stand
one
back
hit
up.
point.
Yeah.
And Blue will put you back down on your feet.
I don't know if I rolled it. Did it come through?
No.
Give it a sec.
Oh, I got a 12. It's a success.
If it didn't come through, so.
No, but I rolled it. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You need to roll it
but-
on roll 20. I know how you did it, but you need to make sure it comes through.
So I've just rolled for you because this it didn't come through.
Yeah.
But
So
I
that's
got a
sick.
12.
It doesn't
No.
matter. It
So
didn't.
Izzy,
it-
you need to make sure it's on roll 20 that was on D&D Beyond.
yeah. If it
If
doesn't
we
come
can't
through.
see it, we can't.
Yeah.
Tell the where is it?
Just one sec. I'm just gonna roll off screen. Oh, Red's got 9 natural 20s in a row.
Hang on then. Where the fuck is it? Ambitions.
But how? I don't.
So Izzy, you just roll a d20 in the thing.
Yeah, you could have just clicked on your character, and if you're below minus, if you're minus health, you could have just gone on character sheet, death saving roll. It's a thing that you can do on the sheet. There you go.
There we go. So that's a success. That's one success.
Two more.
back up.
2 more to go.
Next in initiative, it is Coop.
And I'm still in range for my turret to be active.
Yeah. To be, if that happens again, they can be quite easily seen in the D&D Beyond log. I'm looking at it now.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the log myself, mainly because I never use it.
Right, 19 to hit.
That hits.
This is with turret, obviously.
It
I
is.
basically go turret first, then I do my shit.
Yeah.
Alright, and we're doing 9 force damage to the blue dude, obviously.
It is dead.
Okay, that's at least blue dude done and dusted.
Wiped off the board.
I can't get close enough to Izzy to help her on out this turn, but I can at least move up.
Yeah.
And I have literally been watching these fuckers over here. These guys do not take much damage from my spell, so I might as well just shoot them with my crossbow. That good?
Go ahead. You can attack with your crossbow if you're in range.
Right. Yeah, I'm in range. I literally anywhere I stand, I'm in range. 18 to hit,
That hits.
and it does 10 damage, 10 piercing.
It does a big chunk of damage to it.
fair, that was actually the second highest my crossbow could do. So
Yeah, it is.
that is then the end of my turn.
Our
yeah,
wonderful
you're right.
healer that has not let us down yet. Go for it.
Yeah.
Or are you planning to abandon the party, take advantage to the situation, and leave the idiots to die?
He could actually.
Sorry, you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I was messaging Orin about death saves. No.
Oh. Such a shame.
One sec, Dan.
No prob.
Okay. So if we come back to there, what can we see? Who's in range? Do I even know? Yeah, I know Coltane's in that bush, or was in that bush.
Yes, you've healed them once already. You would still see the legs sticking out.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
I'm sorry, this is just how I feel the party is right now.
That's a beautiful meme in the
All right, I'll come back to that. I've had a thought, but I need to get my turn out of the way.
No worries.
Let's. I think we're saving Alison's life.
Not Nero, Allison. Good idea.
Well,
Yeah.
I can get close enough to healer next turn. That's why I moved back up.
See, I made a stupid mistake at some point.
It's alright.
I decided, given the situation of the town, to pick up subtle spell. So when we leveled up to level 5, I traded one of my magics for subtle spell, and the one I traded in was quicken spell. And the one I traded in was twin spell. I should have traded in quicken.
Yeah.
And I don't have any other options. I don't think. No. Healing word on Alison.
Hey, Grizzy, you heal 9.
Allison!
And then
Rise.
Sacred
how much
Flame
health?
on the red one.
9.
Yeah, because again, 9 life.
Right. Hopefully the red dude can finally fail. He said no, he can't.
Is that your deck save? Thanks, Dan.
Yes, it is. So that halves it, then halves it again. So
No,
0.
Oh, it doesn't even do that.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. It doesn't even do anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Honda released a Pokemon motorcycle. I don't know if I should hate them for this.
Yes, you should.
Remember him.
And I like Honda. That's coming from someone that likes Honda. So.
Part of me now just wants the bike to go to work to see what people's responses are. I'll even get my teeth kicked in for being a nerd.
That is god awful.
Dan spends
Or I'll
like
have it stolen.
50k on a bike for it to be nicked.
That's. Do I want to run away a bit more?
Yes, abandon them.
Hide in the
Abandon
bush.
them.
Jump in the bush.
I'm sure the invisible caster won't do anything.
Well, I don't know. There's an invisible caster.
Oh yeah.
I
Um,
just knew he was
in-game.
up there. I've lost sight of him.
I'm done then.
All right. Green's turn. Bluey's turn.
Green dude's somewhere. We'll
Avista's
find him.
turn. Now I gave you
Hello.
a chance to kill him. Do it right this time.
You can-
Actually,
What?
that's
The
another
dude,
reason for not worrying about
the dude in front of me,
Coltrane,
or
Paladin
Coltrane,
standing right
Dan?
next to him.
Coltate,
Oh,
you
you
had
can
your
do. You
chance.
can do either or. You have the options.
How?
Though at this point the party can definitely see you do this.
Although you would have like a reasonable excuse that you didn't see me bleeding out again. But also, would you really want to have wasted your healing in the end?
You're unconscious in a burning bush.
You know what? I'm just gonna
At
let
least-
Go on,
You're gonna let
Smith.
nature take its course.
I was gonna let nature take its course.
You
don't
do
have-
have spare the. No, it wouldn't even help.
Yeah, I have.
No, just dragging you out of the bush would help though.
Yeah.
But do I?
You could also stab the thing that is
I'm
know,
debating
killing
it.
you.
All right, leave me alone.
No offense to Lorik, it's 1:15 in the morning. I'm at work at 10:30.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I
doing
need to
it.
get up at 8.
Give me a
Dan,
minute.
how bloody does the red dude look at least?
There's the roll.
Quite.
Alright, so he
Your
is
attack
is
low,
15.
but
15
not
hit.
insanely low.
Like,
First one hits. And you add a fucking smite to that.
give me a minute. I want to roll the other sword.
No, you can add a smite on each hit. Yes.
Yeah. So add the smite to the.
The one that hits.
Yeah. Let me mark it off.
Please roll your damage.
Yep. And then. Give me 1 minute. 'Cause I have to,
Shanked, and the smite deals.
'cause it's 2d8. That's plus 15 on the smite.
That's just an 18 damage for the slice.
And
Yeah.
you have your other hit.
No, because the
Yeah,
first.
he already rolled it. It was
Yeah.
10 and it missed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It is extremely bloody.
Right. That's it. See where this goes.
Coltane, you're on 1 death save. It cannot get to you. Thus, it is now going after Avista with its multi-attack.
I mean, admittedly, I think you're dead in a bush.
Yeah.
He's on 2 death saves. If it's his turn will kill him.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So, first
his
attack,
body is still breathing in the
12,
bush. He's just
second,
Doesn't hurt.
10, third,
Doesn't
8.
hurt.
No hit to make it to you. Coltane,
I die.
please give me your character sheet.
Okay.
We're gonna need to loot that
It's
body.
still in the campaign.
We're gonna have to start looting that body at the end of
Yeah.
the combat. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this. There we go.
Ah, yay!
What did you do? Oh, no.
I also get a skull
Mine.
and crossbones because I want it.
Why can't mine die?
You're not dead yet, is he?
Why
Yeah.
can't I?
Is he? Remember,
you're-
it is possible to bring people back.
Yeah.
Coltane was set on fire in a bush.
Fucking diamond.
Revivify. You know what the fun fact about Revivify is? Because I've seen it. You can use it within 1 minute of the person's death.
Hey, yeah, but there are better healing spells.
And technically,
Revivification.
Revivify doesn't actually work because when
Yeah.
they die, they're actually classed as an object. So thus, Revivify does not actually bring them back.
What?
Yeah.
The corpse is classified as an object.
Yeah.
So Revivify's rules, you can't actually resurrect them.
I think that is an obvious misuse of rules as written.
No,
and
that's
intended.
literally how it's written.
That is how it's written.
And people
Because
point
it's
this
a
out for
creature
years.
that has died within the last minute.
Yeah, it's
The-
classified as an
the-
object. The corpse is classified as an object.
all
People have
the
made this
all
mistake
the
with Blizzard for years.
all the resurrection spells are written that way, so it's quite clearly not meant to be interpreted that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, Allison, death save, please.
Alison got healed.
Oh, sweet,
Whatever,
you're
I
alive.
can
And it's your turn.
I can.
God damn.
I was just checking out the spell on thing. Apparently, appetizers can learn it.
Yeah. You can.
It's just the one less than the invisible one.
Yep.
How bloody is this creature looking?
Very bloody. It's been thermonuclear smashed.
I mean, it literally looks like it can stub its toe on a rock and probably die.
Yeah.
It can sneeze and break its own ribcage. A turd and it'll crap its heart out.
I would, to be fair, I would say Allison go punch it, but even if she rolls a nat 20, it'll still do 0.
I am a man.
Allison,
Yep.
throw a rock at it.
One moment.
Oh shit, I moved it. Oops.
Whenever Alison throws a stone, there's always a big old wall of text.
Mm.
We're about to find out. I think she just cast level 3 moonbeam on the thing that's already dead.
Why
He's
did
angry that she got knocked unconscious.
Why did you? You could have
That's
just.
not like I have.
You could have tossed a stone.
Or like guiding bolted or anything, but she wants to go all out
Oh.
incineration.
Okay. I.
The thing that has 1 HP has no HP anymore.
Don't worry,
Fucking-
guys. I'm sure this is the only encounter for this hunt.
Yeah.
It probably actually might be, because the party is not going to recover from that beating in an
I mean, yeah,
hour.
we might just choose to quit. Well, I say we.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you, don't
Nero.
you don't have a choice in this anymore.
Yeah.
You're a corpse on the floor.
Oren, I'm gonna say something to you because clearly you think you being such a smart mouth is clever.
If you want to call me stupid, can we do it later once Dan's had a
Shut
chance
up.
to
Izzy,
speak?
Izzy, no, Izzy, we need to carry on. People need to like
It's almost
disappear.
1:30 in the morning. I need to get to
Please.
sleep. People are having conversations. I need sleeps.
Yeah.
Constitution save.
So can you please do what you're going to do to the thing?
Constitution
Answer, it's been moonbeamed.
Okay, I'm going to say this. I'm not going to roll the save, because even on a save and that being halved, it still will kill it.
Yeah.
It's dead then.
We put the bodies in the hole, including our own teammate, because we might as well.
Well, that does assume that
At the
wing
end
might-
of combat, the dust settles. As you see, piles of smouldering flaming ash left over. But your rogue has not climbed out the bush.
Just keeps
He is
crackling.
sadly. Is there any last words you'd like to say before you pass on to the other side? To your party and the asshole that wouldn't heal you.
You have a ghostly form. you
How
get
how
last-
loud will it be for every, like, who will be able to hear? Will it only be Arvista?
Yes, they would be the one to hear you.
Hey.
If I was you, I would throw a knife at them for
No,
not
it's
healing
only
them.
last words.
It's only
Um,
last words.
Besides,
He's gonna sort of meet your eyes,
Yeah.
and something that's probably quite confusing. Give my foot to the others. He says it a bit like more dyingly, but that is the message he communicates.
Sure.
I'm not
as
playing
Nero's
God.
life leaves his body, everyone begins coming together from the end of that combat, and we will end it there.
Dan, minus that of all's going on, you mind if I roll a 1 history check from a scenario that happened a little while ago?
Yeah, sure.
That's a nat 1. No, I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh.
What were
I
you
was
trying to
thinking.
remember?
Oh well, when I had a bit of an inter-moment with Nero in my head, sort of moment, and he told me about the ring. No, I've forgotten all about that.
His very important ring.
So, the body boiling away in the flames, becoming a very crisp barbecue.
As it stops being an Asimar and returns to a very pure, like, marble white skin thing. Still humanoid,
Admittedly-
but now like marble white.
Merely, I'm just gonna throw it in the hole.
In the
So-
hole.
Next session, when we're all here, we will divide up Nero's loot, or we can do it now when I leave, and you just tell me who took what.
No, let's do it
No,
next session.
we'll wait until next
We'll
session.
do it next session. Nero,
Yeah,
you
I
have 2
didn't-
weeks to
I
make a
didn't
new
even
character.
remove-
You are not playing a monk with a gun. I've already told you no to that
That's
numerous
fine.
times.
I was probably going to want to play the cleric.
Because at this point, this group needs a fucking frontliner.
Yeah, the cleric is a frontliner. It's specifically a frontliner tank. Don't worry.
You know what? I'll just take back my move rod of the sea. I didn't remove my inventory, so I'll just
Okay, I'll
chuck it
remove it
back
from
in the-
mine.
I'll just put
Alright,
it back in
just
the
gonna
box.
say this now, 'cause you've been annoying me with the
We
last
can
two
chat after
characters
this if you'd
you've
like.
made. No, I'm putting it here because everyone else can agree with me. Your way of doing stuff was
Dan, if you need to go, if you and Drake need to go, go. Because the
Yeah,
session
thank you
now
very
is
much for
officially
running the
done.
game.
Yeah. I'm needing to go to sleep, so I will
I'm
speak
just
to you
I'm just saying that before Izzy derails into a whole like 20-minute thing.
Yeah.
We'll see you next session.
Good night.
Good
Nice
night.
night.
Right, I'm going to wrap up my stream. Izzy, you may continue now. I just wanted to
She
give.
left.
Do you know what I mean? I just wanted to give Dan the chance because he
No,
has work
absolutely,
at
I
10.
get it.
Right, I'm going to end the stream.